Hey everybody, welcome. Space Engineers, here we go. Don't ask me how to play it. Have no idea. Maybe get some help from my man Joey Cray. Oh. Right. Always create a character. Oh, here we go. Oh, we've got to go pink, haven't we? Let's do helmets first. go with ordinary Herbert. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go ordinary one, I think. Male astronaut. Oh, we'll have a female astronaut. We'll have a female. We're going to have green, I think. Green. Boom.
No energy.
alert. Military alert. Military alert. Military alert. Military alert.
Whoa. Oops.
THEWR1NKLYN1J. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Wrinkly Ninja. Good afternoon or morning or whatever. Hey, how you doing? Just trying to suss out this game.
Hole Skommen. Guzunder. Welcome to said. Welcome Hole Skommen. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello.
Small streamers community. Welcome to my channel. Guzunder. Guzunder. Said. Streamlaments. Welcome to my channel. Flat Earth Canal. Welcome to my channel. Guzunder. Said. THEWR1NKLYN1J. Welcome to my channel.
The hell's happening there?
Guzunder. Said. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel.
What the hell's happening
Guzunder.
there? What the hell?
Said. Loripub. Welcome to my channel. Guzunder. Said.
Hey?
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Guzunder. Said.
Hang on.
Small streamers community. Welcome to my channel.
Something's gone wrong here.
Guzunder.
The hell's happening here? The hell's happening? Who's coming in? All these people.
Well, hello to you. How are you today?
Don't know what happened there. Wrinkly Ninja, hey, how you doing? Yeah, just thought I'd get myself another game. Try it out. Well, not try it out, I just bought it.
THEWR1NKLYN1J. Welcome to my channel. Small streamers community. Welcome to my channel. Hole Skommen. Welcome to my channel. XYFM. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel. Loripub. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. Sabotage. Welcome to my channel. Stygian STYX. Welcome to my channel. Streamlaments. Welcome to my channel. Flat Earth Canal. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, I've got to go to a tunnel.
Joey Cree. Welcome to my channel. Joey Cree. Said. Joey Cree, welcome to my channel.
Yeah, well, I've got to find the excavation site. So, it's not here. Must be downstairs somewhere. Excavation site. 508 meters. Well, that's pointing downwards. So, search for the excavation site in one of these tunnels. In one of these tunnels.
Said.
Right.
Think you may need to use your jetpack and go into the tunnel.
Into the tunnel? I'm in it. I'm in the tunnel. Oh, you mean outside? Oh, was there... Must be an exit out here somewhere. Ah, look what I found. Oh, shit. How I've got to get out of it. Can we get in it? No, I can't get in it. Alright, I've got to try and find this excavation site. Somehow.
Joey Cray said, "Look at the cockpit window."
Look at the cockpit window. Cockpit is damaged. So...
Joey Cray said, "Need your welder to fix. If you press G then go to tools, drag and drop the welder to your hotbar." Tool for building and repairing. Hold left mouse button to weld. Press right mouse button to put missing components to build planner. Oh, right, okay. So we need components to fix this. I wonder if we can drive it though. We need components required. Steel plate, metal grid and a steel plate. 2 steel plates and a metal grid. 2 steel plates and a metal grid. 2 steel plates and a metal grid. 2 steel plates. Two steel plates. It's not right, is it? Right, I don't think this one's gonna work. I think we should get some oxygen and try and find our way out, I think. I'm not too sure how you do that. Right, let's try and get out of it.
Joey Cree said, components are made at an assembler only, building pieces are done from the G menu.
Well, so I do know that oxygen bottle.
Joey Cree said, easiest way to get outside is to equip your grinder and take the wall down low.
I'll find a way out. I'll find a way out. I'll find a way out. I was out just a minute ago. Yeah, we're out. Right. You know what I'm like for directions. Ah, here we are. Found the tunnel. Found it.
Joey Cree said, you can grind all that down and get components.
Yeah, well, I didn't have much H2O left. I was panicking. Unless you want me to go back up again and grind it. Where's my grinder? Oh, number 2. No, I haven't got a grinder. G.
Joey Cree
have I got a grinder?
said, G menu.
Yeah, G. I'll type in grinder. Grinder. Right, I'll go back up again. Oh, fuck. What's happening here? I'll go back up.
Joey Cree
Yeah.
said, no, you can't use it.
Oh.
Joey Cree said, must be because you're in a mission.
Search for the excavation site in one of these tunnels. Right. Pick up all the bits pressing F. I know that much. Excavation site. 242 metres to go. How'd you put your welder away? disappear. Oh well, never mind. Find your way out. Ah, here we are. See if there's any gadgets over it to pick up. Can we pick anything up? Right. Do you know what? Sounds daft. I was playing the Microsoft, no I wasn't, Dovetail games. I thought I'd treat myself to a Christmas present. I got Train Sim World free and I was driving in the snow and I've been playing at 7 o'clock this morning, and do you know what? I just thought it was Christmas Day. Talk about so many hours gaming. I actually woke up and I thought it was Christmas Day with the snow out of the side. And I was playing the game, and at 7 o'clock this morning I just thought, yeah, it's Christmas Day. I was mad. And then the cat started pounding me at 10 o'clock this morning and woke me up. So I've only had 3 hours sleep. Wow. Anyway. I'm just following the missions. I'll get there in a minute. Oh, go back up again. Oh, he's locked the doors. You bastard. Use the panel button to activate the elevator. Oh, hang on. Use the panel button to activate the elevator. Fuck off. Panel button. One question. How do I get rid of this bloody torch?
Joey Cree said,
Oh.
press 0.
Oh, thank you. Go through to the tunnel. It needs to go through this tunnel. It leads to a backup ship hangar. Right. Be nice if I could have track IR working in this. Oh, be nice. Mind you, I haven't put track IR on. It would be nice though. Find my way out.
Dujan Senkelufus. Welcome to my channel. Well, hello to you. How are you today?
If you want to follow me and donate or subscribe, just hit that button on my page. Thank you.
Hey, good morning. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, he hit me. Didn't see that. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I should have got in that. Now I'm bollocksed. I jumped out of the rocket. How am I going to get back in?
Joey Cree
Oh, silly ass.
said, press X, fly to cockpit and press F. to change camera and Alt mouse to control the pan and tilt.
Oh, a bit late. I didn't know. Too late. I'm already there now. V to change camera and Alt plus mouse to control the pan and tilt. This is just a mission. I mean, I haven't built nothing, and I don't know yet. Oh, I'll see. Could be another long stream. Another long stream. Oh, another Coke coming up.
Joey Cree said, best place to start when you're starting on your own is on planet Earth. You don't need to worry about oxygen.
Should I come out of this then and go to planet Earth? Should I come out of this and go straight to planet Earth? Or just do all these tutorials?
Joey Cree said, no, keep on with this, you're learning.
Good graphics though, isn't it? It is good graphics, Joey. Look at it. I love it. And I've gone as a female. Now, I noticed my H2 is at 38. So, no, where's my H2O? I had loads of shit I had in my backpack. Right, H2O, what is this? That's hydrogen bottle. No, that's not my H2O, is it? I just picked up a load of hydrogen bottles.
Said, think you're on Earth now, you shouldn't need to worry about oxygen. Joey Cree said, hydrogen is for jetpack fuel.
Ah. Oh, I've got loads of that, look. Hang on. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. Look, pick loads of that up, look. Oh, oxygen, hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen. Three welders. So obviously I don't need 3 of them. But I'll keep them, just in case. Can I take off my helmet? I'm going to leave it on just in case. Well, I suppose this is where I start to learn how to get all the components. Press X to open terminal. Double click the items from the transfer them to you. Right. I've got too much, so I'm going to have to get rid of something. A power cell. That's a power cell. We've got too much of stuff here. We've got too much. Do we need 2 guns?
Joey Cree said, you're too heavy, put some oxygen bottles in.
Well, we're going to need that, aren't we? Computer. Do oxygen bottles weigh a lot? 30 kilos. Oh, hello, what happened there? I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need for this. Power cells. A computer. Do we need 3 welders? I don't think we need 3 welders.
Joey Cray said, no, only one. Joey Cray said, do T use that button it LL transfer over OR's double click items or shift click?
Don't use that button, it'll transfer over ORs, double click items or shift click. Hang on, we'll put them back. Right. Double right. That's it, we've got it all. And I got rid of 3 welders. We've got 1 welder. Don't need we don't need the other gun. Right, that's it I think. Open the toolbar. Open the toolbar screen by pressing G. Add the battery to your toolbar. Right. The battery to your toolbar. Number 1. Place the battery on the red platform by pressing left mouse. I got it. Yeah. Open the toolbar screen, pressing G. Switch to the character tools and add welder to your toolbar. Right. Character tools. Welder. There. 1. Aim at the block and hold until the battery is full. Right. I need power cells. You need a power cell 48 to build. You need power cells 48. So power cells. Nope. Alright. 48 power cells. Work this out.
Joey
Spare
Cray
parts of battery. Go back in here again. Go back in here again.
Go back to the container and grab more cells. There's more in there.
Yeah, I know. Just and I've got to go back again because I need 48. Oh, got it. Yep. Hey. Enter the hangar by using the elevator. Enter the hangar by using... Enter the hangar, right. Enter the hangar by using the hangar.
Joikri said, everything you have seen and will see is all built by hand and you can build it all yourself too.
What people have actually built this?
Said, and lots more.
What people have actually built this? They've actually built all this, have they? Just for the scenario. Fucking hell.
Joikri said, yep, everything is hand built using the same materials and blocks you have at your disposal.
Yeah, well, imagine what I'm going to build. Fucking, yeah, well, I have a lack of imagination, I do. Desperately a lack of imagination. 100%, I couldn't even dream of this. Couldn't even dream of anything like this. Wow, must have taken years. Oh, got a question. My H2 jetpack, right, is on 35. So, how do I put a new one in? How do I use a new one? Do I double click on it?
Joikri said, oxygen and hydrogen can only be built in assembler.
Oh, well look, I'm on 63 and 35. I'm getting a bit low here.
Joikri said, you have several bottles. The 35 represents one bottle.
Yeah, but I know, I'm saying, how do I put a new one on? How do I equip a new one? That's what I'm saying. How do I equip a new one? I know.
Joikri said, it's automatic if it's in your inventory.
Oh, alright, so I don't need no more then. I've got plenty. Hydrogen. Loads of hydrogen.
Joikri said, bottles don't stack. It's render. Welcome to my channel.
No, I'm putting them in order. That's what I was doing. I don't need no more, do I? Do I need any more? No, I don't suppose. I don't think I need any more. I've only got 5 gaps left.
Joikri said,
No.
nah, you're good for a long while.
Oh, good. Okay. Right. We're going to go upstairs to the control room. What have we? Enter the hangar by using the elevator. Use the marked button panel. Control room, right. Got to get some uranium. Place the uranium into the ship's reactor. So we go G. Place the uranium into the ship's reactor. I just picked it up, so G, type in U. Nope. Uranium. Don't know where it is. You are... Backup generator. No, downstairs.
FG Conner. Welcome to my channel. FG Conner said. I is inventory.
Uranium. I've just picked it up. So I'm new to this. Uranium, yeah, I see it. So I've got to put that somehow in my toolbar. Place the uranium into the ship's reactor. So
FG Conner said. Welcome to the game.
I'm trying to find the uranium. Uranium.
Joey Cree
Uranium.
said. Walk up to the reactor, open its inventory and drag and drop the ingot.
Walk up to the reactor. Open its inventory. And drag and drop the ingot. Drag and drop. Place uranium into the ship's reactor. Place. Place. Transfer uranium. Access with I or
FG
F.
Conner said. It has to be via one of its entry points. FG Conner said. They are highlighted.
Place uranium into the ship's reactor. Hang on.
Joey Cree
Where is it?
said. Front and bottom.
Yeah, but I don't see the uranium. I dropped it on the floor. I've got to pick it up, I think. I dropped it on the floor. Oh shit. Hang on. I picked up the uranium and then I dropped it on the floor. Where
Joey
is it?
Cree
I don't see it.
said, "What a Wally."
I don't see any uranium. No. You said drop it, and I did. I put it on the X. Drop selected items from character inventory. That's what you said. Drop it. So that's what I did. I dropped it. I'll have to go and get some more, I think. No. Maybe I should do this mission again. Transfer uranium ingots from cargo container to your inventory. Access with I or F. Right. Uranium.
Stream Elements said, "Thank you all very much for your support with your subs, donations, bits and bobs. Stay safe and take care."
I haven't got any. I've lost it. I might have to do the mission again, I think. You said place it, and I did. I dropped it on the floor, and it's... I don't know where it was. It gone?
FG Connor said, "It seems you've lost LT. When you dropped it, you wasn't in the reactor inventory, so you dropped it on the ground."
I'll have to go and get another one. I think I should restart this mission again, I think. Well, don't know where I am. So I can't do it.
Nav bloke,
Don't know what I'm doing here.
welcome to my channel.
I think I better restart this one all again. Unless there's... Nope. Nothing in there. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Yeah, I think I better do this mission again, I think. I don't even know where I'm going. I've totally screwed this up. Right, let's redo this one again, I think. Or can I? I've totally screwed this up. Blame Joey Cray. He said drop it from the inventory, and I did. Backup reactor must be inside here then. No.
Joey Cree said, "Blame Kevin because he's a Wally."
Right, right, how do I...
FG Connor said, "I've recently got back into the game. If you wanted help from a person rather than a tutorial, I would be happy to help."
Right, how do I restart this mission again? Let's go to the desktop and start again. Exit to main menu. Right, well, right. Continue game. Your last game, mission 3, ruined camp. Continue. Right, we'll do this one again. Well, it's all part of a learning curve, isn't it? Yeah, I would like some help, and Joey Cray's been doing it as well, and you reckon I should learn the tutorial. Right. Okay. Acquire uranium from the storage. Right, let's not fuck this up this time. Let's not mess this up. It's all part of a learning curve. Right. I'm going to save this just in case. No, you can't. Options. No, I'm not going to save it. Right, let's do this right. Pick up the uranium. Right. Okay, we got it. Place uranium into the ship's reactor.
FG Connor said, when I learned to play the game, the tutorial didn't exist, at least it does now.
It's good though, isn't it? Mind you, don't expect me to build anything spectacular. I've got no imagination. Right, this is it. This is where we're not going to fuck it up. So really, I should put that in my hotbar. So G. No, I. There's your uranium. So I've got to put that in my hotbar, I think, but I don't know how. So let's go down here
Joey
first.
Craig said, can't do that.
Right. Nope. So how do we place it? Oh shit, nearly fell off. How do we place it? Place the uranium into the ship's reactor. Do we stand on it? How the hell do you place
Joey
it?
Cray said, look at the front panel, yellow, press I.
Yep. There's the uranium. I've got it. Hey, there we are.
FG Connor said, the panels that have a yellow outline are the access points.
Yeah, I've done it. I put it in there, look. Done it. Open the toolbar screen by pressing G. Switch to the tab character tools and proficient grinder tool to your toolbar. Right, G. We need progression. We want grinder. Hang on, got to work this out. Switch to the tab character tools and add proficient grinder tool to your toolbar. Switch to the character tools. Right, character tools. Right, press over G. Character tools. And add the grinder to your toolbar. Number 2. And highlight it. Approach highlighted. Highlighted thruster and grind it. Right. Or O is to disable it. Let's go and find it. Grind an old thruster. Reminds me of my ex-wife. Grind an old thruster. Oh, can't say that. Yes, I can.
FG Conner said. Progression is a survival element that restricts certain blocks. I doubt it will be used much for now. Joey Cray said. Don't forget you have a jetpack.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find my way out. Must be over there somewhere. Where are we going?
Spacewalk.
23 meters
Welcome
away.
to my channel.
Oh, it's down there.
FG Conner said. With X you can fly down from the top of the ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now, I do know if I press G, no, not if I press G, if I press I, I've got too much gear, too much stuff on me, so I might have to get rid of some stuff. Because I've grinded it down and I can't pick it up, so might have to get rid of something. So we can't pick this up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So
FG Conner
something
said.
Something to get rid of.
Too many hydrogen and oxygen tanks.
Oh, okay.
Joey Cray said. 2 of each is plenty.
Okay. Yeah, there's only 51% of it left on that hydrogen.
Space Orc
So
said. You won't need the power cells you have.
F. 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 You say I won't need the power cells? Hang on, wrong button. Power cells. Power cells, okay. And I'll pick up 1 hydrogen bottle just in case. Right, okay. Weld the damaged thruster. So we've got to use number 1. Up here. Weld the damaged thruster. Hang on, I've got to see what it looks like first. Weld the damaged thruster.
Joey Cray said. That's your grinder. Joey Cray said. Number 1 you want.
I know, but I want to know what it looks like. Weld the damaged thruster jetpack.
FG Connor said. You may need the thruster components you left behind.
Oh, you said I didn't need them. Ooh. You need large steel tubes. I've only got 32 of. You need large steel tube. I can't read that. You need large. I can't read it. 8 steel tubes to build large hydrogen. 8 steel tubes. Right.
Joey Cray
8 steel tubes.
said. It tells you what you need on the right when looking at the part.
I need 8 steel tubes.
Space Orc said. You grinded tubes and destroyed them from that thruster. Find another one with tubes and grind it down. FG Connor said. Oh, it's a hydrogen thruster. Thruster components aren't needed. My mistake. Joey Cray said. Thruster on your left. Space Orc said. Grinding loose components destroys them.
Oh, well, I've fucked that up then, haven't I? Have we got it? I'll have to go back up there again. I've lost what he said. Hang on, let me go back up there again. This is going to be a long day. Let me go back up because I can't read it in time. If I can get up there. Let me read what it says.
FG Connor said. Grinding the other thruster on the ground would give you the tubes you need.
I've lost all
FG Connor
orientation now.
said. But you need the inventory space for them.
I've lost all coordination of where I am now. I ain't got a clue now.
Joey Cray
where am I going?
Said. Remember E and Q for roll. Joey Cray said.
Yeah, I think I should
roll.
I think I should start this
Space
one.
Orc
I think I should start this
said.
again. I'm lost.
Stop flying and you will find orientation again.
I think I should start this mission again, don't you? I think I've messed up somehow. So we need components.
FG Connor said. If needs be, turn off your jetpack to get orientation. FG Connor said. You're doing fine.
Well, I'm not.
Joey Cray
because
said. You're doing fine. Use your grinder on the thrusters on the ground for the tubes.
the thrust,
Space Orc
there isn't any.
said. There are more thrusters on the ground to get tubes from.
Energy inventory full.
Don't know what happened there. Oh, got it. 8 steel tubes. Yes, found it. Got it. Oh, I didn't know you could grind all this shit down and get stuff out of it.
Inventory full.
I didn't know that. I was looking for grinders. I thought, no, I've only got cylinder bottles. Right, okay. Now we can go back up. Grinder. X. We want 1 to weld. Rotate. Take off. 30-degree flaps.
FG Conner said, in the words of Borat, great success.
Oh, I've got to go back in again. Use button 1 to extend the connector, then use button 2 to lock it. We'll go back into the control room. I'm going to pick that up because we're running low. I think. It's all new to me, all this, so this is all new. This is all a steep learning curve, very, very new. I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it.
Space Orc.
Oh, we got all the components.
V to C in front of yourself.
Use button 1.
FG Conner said,
Then number 2.
oxygen is fine, it's hydrogen tanks you need, also your energy level is low to be wary of that.
I've got hang on. I've got oxygen, look, and hydrogen. I've got 2 bottles of each, or 3 of each. Press button for 2 to unlock and disconnect. Oops. Press button 2 to unlock and disconnect. Press button 2. Press button 2. Use the button panel in the control room. Oh, you want me up there again? Fuck's sake. Oh shit. It's
FG Conner
oh,
said, you're on a planet currently oxygen isn't needed. The bottom of the screen to the slight right it says there is oxygen to breath. You currently don't need oxygen tanks. FG Conner said, though not all planets have oxygen, this one does.
yeah, okay. We're getting there slowly. He's just trying to work out all the bits, and I appreciate your help. Thank you very much indeed. It's something totally out of the box. I've never done any games like this before. This is totally fucking weird. And to build something like this...
Energy low.
You've got no chance. Look, it's all these graphics and stuff that people have made.
FG Connor
It's good.
said,
I like it.
at least you don't have to worry about the vacuum of space yet.
Press F to... Press F to enter the highlighted flight seat. Right, hang on. I've got to find my way around. I'm not very good at orientation, diagrams and arrows and stuff. I'm not very good at reading bits and pieces in a game. I struggle, so you have to bear with me. I have a severe learning curve on coordination. I struggle very, very hard. Press V to toggle third person view. Oh yeah, I like this. Press and hold space to thrust up and get safely clear of the
FG
hangar.
Connor said, OM guessing T's time to fly the ship you have fixed. Joe Ickery said, it's well worth the time and effort learning it for this game.
Yeah, but I do struggle, Joey. You know me, don't you? Coordination in any game, Joey. You know I struggle big time. You know that. In any game.
FG Connor said, vacuum time. Space Orc said, green are friendlies.
Oh, sorry.
FG Connor said, this situation will only ever happen in tutorials and extreme player combat. Space Orc said, white on neutral.
Fucking hell, imagine what EVE Online's like. Jesus Christ, and I've got that and I've never even played it. Well, I have. someone gave me multi-millions, and I've never played it since. Ho ho ho! Care now. Yeah, I've got billions. I have, and EVE Online millions, and this guy gave me all the money. Shit ton. I've never played it since. I didn't know how to spend it or use it, so I've kept it. But I can help. Now what? Escape the ship immediately. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Everybody out.
FG Conner said. Varp gang.
Oh, he's dropped me a vehicle. Ah, right, okay. So let me try and work this out. Number one. A tool for building, repairing. Hold left mouse button to weld, right mouse button to put missing components to build planner. So I need all them bits, and I've got it. Right mouse button. I think this is right. Nope. This one. Right. Heavy armor. I need I've got to work this out. Hang on.
Joey Cree said. Jetpack to the cockpit, it's just above you. FG Conner said. I have seen there is RE text talking to you to the left of the screen sometimes. Space Orc said. Jumping is easier.
And enter the tank cockpit. Enter the tank cockpit. Oh, it's underneath. No. Enter the tank cockpit. There isn't one, is there? Enter the tank cockpit. Must be underneath it. Ah, it must be
Joey Cree
down here, look.
said.
No.
It's the window just above the front of the vehicle.
Hang on.
Space Orc
Think I'm thick.
said.
I'm thick as shit here.
Cockpits are usually accessed through their canopy. FG Conner
I'm thick as shit.
said. That's the cockpit terminal you need to enter via the windows.
I'm trying to find it. Hang on. This. Oh, you're gonna have fun watching me play this. No. Enter. Nope. Hang on. Got to try and enter. Enter the cockpit. This is the cockpit. Surely, yeah. Press I to open it. Enter the tank cockpit.
Joey
Right.
Cree said. That SA connector.
Oh,
Space Orc said.
let me come out.
The cockpit is highlighted. FG Conner said. The blue outline is the cockpit.
Right. I'm trying to get in it. Hang on, let me get your jetpack.
Joey Cray
Oh.
said, fly up a tiny bit. Space Orc said,
I don't see it.
jumping is easier.
I don't see it. I don't see the cockpit. I see a blue thing. I'm standing on it, but enter,
FG Connor
I don't see it.
said, I doesn't help that you were crouching.
I don't see a tank cockpit. I don't see a door. I don't see how you can get it. How the hell, eh? I don't see this. I'm thick as shit, I tell you. Literally thick as shit. I do not see how
Space Orc
to get in it.
said, it is accessible from front.
Right.
Space Orc said, not from below.
Fuck
FG
it.
Connor
Oh my good God.
said,
Right, let's start again.
front of the tank, it's just above head height to enter.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I did not see that at all. I did not see that at all. Didn't see that. Told you I am thick as shit.
Mete Views,
Literally.
welcome to my channel.
Literally.
Well, hello to you. How are you today?
If you want to follow me and donate or subscribe, just hit that button on my page. Thank you.
I told you I'm thick as shit.
Joey
I
Crane
am.
said, it's just a matter of getting used to it.
Right. Press 2 to toggle handbrake. 4 or 5 control turrets. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. 2 to toggle handbrake. Handbrake is off. 4 or 5 controls turrets. Where are we going?
Space Orc said, turrets and cameras can do it.
Hang on. Trying to get my coordination here.
Ivo Dave, welcome to my channel.
I'm not very good at coordination. I don't know where I'm going. I want to go forwards.
FG Connor
That's it.
said, you need to head to the main entrance. Nightbot said, Wondering how to donate to my channel? Check out my homepage on Twitch TV. FG Connor said. Press F to exit the turret.
Oh. That's better. Oh shit. I pressed F. What happened there? Oh hell.
Space Orc said. You exited the cockpit too.
You said press F. Right.
Space Orc said. It only assumes about the rover. It is fine probably. FG Connor said. I was going to go play my survival save but I'm enjoying watching this too much.
Oh, fucking, you'll have a laugh, I tell ya. Well,
FG Connor said. I meant press F once.
he did say press F.
Space Orc
Trying to get into the main
said.
entrance.
Breach. FG Connor said. I think you need to go get back into the rover.
Got to find it.
Space Orc said. Breach sounds like breaking and entering to me.
Yeah. But I've got to find.
FG Connor said. Or at least use a wreck to blow a hole in the enemy base.
That's alright. We'll redo it again, won't we? I won't press F this time. It's all good fun. Right, start again. A bit of vape will be alright. We're not leaving the turret.
FG Connor said. To be fair, I've never needed to fight my way into somewhere other than the very rare sight of an enemy base or ship, which has maybe happened 5 times in my 300 hours. Stream Element said. Thank you for following FG Connor.
Hey, thanks very much. Hang on. Not very good at shooting. Trying to suss out where I've got to go.
FG Connor. Thanks for following. Space Orc said. Drones are not the objective. Joey Cray
Don't know what I've got to do.
said.
Don't know what I've got to do.
Only just started playing the game and you're already pissing off the locals. Stream Elements said. Thank you all very much for your support with your subs, donations, bits and bobs. Stay safe and take care.
I don't know what I've got to do here. I'll try again. Right. Let's try this, work this fucker out.
Joey Cray said. Don't shoot, drive forward to the objective.
Right, I won't shoot. I won't shoot.
FG Connor said. Joey Cray pissing off the locals, that's a British specialty. Joey Cray said. Only shoot when you're shot at.
I'm not shooting, he's doing it automatically.
FG Connor said. I think you already have the basics of gameplay reasonably understood. At this point it seems a little extra.
I don't know what I've got to do. Just don't understand what I've got to do.
FG Connor said. Also you are shooting your own tank. Space Orc said. You missed the braking part of braking and entering.
Oh, I don't know what I've got to do. I was shooting at the door, but it didn't blow up. Right, I'll start again. Let me try again. Let me try again.
Joey Cray said. Use your missiles on the main entrance.
Right, I will do. I'm not
Space
pressing.
Orc
Right.
said. But there was a hole to fly through.
Right, here we go. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Joey Cray said. It's not like this in the actual game, really. You need to go looking for and starting trouble. TVH. FG Connor said. Joey, do you think he needs to continue? This fighting is rarely needed. Joey Cree said. Probably not, but it's fun to watch.
No fuel.
I ain't got a bloody clue. I haven't got a fucking clue here. I haven't got a clue. Ah. Right, you bastards. Right. Start again. Press 2, release handbrake, full speed.
Joey Cree
Here we go.
said. Think you've been debated.
Don't you dare play it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't, Joey. You bastard.
You got debated. You got debated.
You bastard, Joey. Debated. 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 Can't even fucking hit it. Have I done it?
FG Conner said. If you wanted to, you could probably start a normal creative or survival world. At this point, fighting isn't needed in the normal game.
Yeah, but I fucking done it. Yes, I've done it. Bloody hell. Yeah, well, fighting's not my forte, I'm afraid. Not really a fighting person. I know it's showing you bits and pieces, but not to build. So I'm gonna do all the things. I've forgotten all of it anyway. What I've learned, which ain't a lot. Yes, I probably will start from scratch. Go on a whatever. Don't even know where to start.
FG Connor said, "The only time you need to fight is against other players or going after the space pirates, or if you enable wolves and giant spiders."
Oh, okay. Maybe we could start from scratch and find a place where I don't need oxygen, I think. Oh, we've got to enter a ship. Fucking hell. I'll take this one. Right, let me get the...
Space Orc said, "There is ship fight in front of you, and that is end of this tutorial." FG Connor said, "As I said before, when starting a world, if you wanted I could join it and help, maybe even use a voice chat. I find using another human is a more precise way of learning."
Yeah, be good. I've got a Discord. Got to find my way out of here. Do we go through the fans? No.
FG Connor said, "It says the Discord link is invalid."
Oh, hold on. I keep changing it every 7 days. It seems to disappear on me, and I have it on as what do you call it? Don't expire, but I don't know why it expires. I don't know why it expires. Joey, how do I get
Space Orc
Joey
said, "That sounds like temporary link."
Yeah, I don't know how to get a permanent link. Joey, how do I get a permanent link?
I've got invite people. Your invite link expires in 7 days. Edit invite link. Expires after 7 days. No, never. Click on never and generate new link. Right. Generate new link. Right. Okay, I've generated a new link. Right. Generate new link.
FG Connor said, post a link in the chat and I'll join. FG Connor said, make sure it has unlimited uses too.
AE A4K. No, that's not the one. Copy.
Joey Cree
Control
said,
V.
use this one. Joey Cree said, https discord ggukfn 4wx6. Joey Cree said, it never expires.
How did you find that out?
FG Connor said, I'm in.
Hang on, Joey. Yeah, hang on a second. Where did you find that link? How did you get that? Is that mine? Copy. Join my Discord server. Image links to Control V.
FG Connor said, say when I should join the chat if you want me.
Yeah, join now. I'm in the general chat. Well, how the fuck did you find that, Joey? Oh, hang on. All my text has gone fucking huge here.
Hello there.
Hey, good morning.
Hello.
It's not funny, is it?
It can get quite annoying, yes.
I'm trying to get out of here.
I've never done the tutorial, as I said. When I played years back, they didn't have it, so I just had to learn the hard way. So I have absolutely no idea really where you're meant to go other than what the game says.
Trying to get out the door, I think.
Seemingly.
Next exposure in 6 seconds.
Well, I see it. Maybe it looks like it opens up maybe and shows you a block you can press or something.
Control block. Oh.
Yeah, that'll be it. I don't know what's more confusing. Being able to reply to you with a 20-second delay or seeing the video footage on a 20-second delay.
I'm not on 20 seconds.
Well,
what?
I don't know how long it is, but it's a while.
Hang on.
There seems to always be a delay on Twitch. Even if you put it to 0.
4 seconds delay on my PC.
Because whenever I put something in the chat, it probably takes a good solid at least 10 seconds before it starts reading it out. Hang on, actually, I'll count it.
Oh, it's these doors you've got to open. Yeah, when I talk to you, and for when I hear it, it's like 4-second delay. Got to try and
Yeah,
get it. Got to try
I
and
just
get.
count. Sorry.
Go on, carry on.
I was going to say, I was just counting up from me mentioning I would start counting it to the stream saying I was counting it was about 14 to 15 seconds. So that's the delay.
I've got to try and get out of it. I have to wait for one of these doors to open,
Space
I
Orc
think.
said. Still says the left block. Space Orc
Hang on.
said. Well, center now.
Still says the left.
Oh, I think the location of the block might be changing.
Oh yeah, you got to get these blocks. You got to get there before they while they open.
Might as well wait for it to come round then, I suppose, just to be easier.
Yeah, I'm totally new to this.
Space Orc
green as grass.
said. It says which one it will be.
Yeah, I've got around 300 hours, though about 250 of those are from like the past, I don't know, like 4 years, so...
I like construction games and building games. I love it. It's just I'm totally lost in what I'm doing here now. Well, I'm in, but I
It's
don't know
giving
what.
like sort of advanced concepts, because my thought was the two options you have is go into creative, have everything you could do.
Yeah.
But that might overwhelm you, or potentially go into survival, which could be a harder start, so to speak. But if you turn progression on, then it limits your amount of blocks. So, you know, you slowly learn and get more blocks, so you can sort of adapt.
That's what I would like.
That's how I play the game.
I'm totally lost in it. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't got a clue.
I don't know if it's meant to be a button you're meant to press, or if you're meant to shoot it. I think you might meant to shoot it or something.
Space Orc said. It says in top left.
Oh god.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, as the other fella said, it seems you're right at the end anyway. It's a case of, I'm guessing, destroying that button with the guns that have been blown up or something, and then that's probably the end of it, as he was saying.
Next, expose control. Have I got to fly through all these? I think I've got to fly through all these control blocks, I think.
I was thinking you shoot it, potentially. Because it looks like you still have some rockets.
Space Orc said. Someone rammed their Gatlings away.
Yeah, I've got no guns. Yeah, I'm going to go out and do progression, I think.
But if you want to
Yeah, I'm going to come out of it.
have to add each other on Steam.
I'm going to come out of it. I'm going to come out of it. Way. Yeah, we'll do progression.
Would you be fine with that then?
Yeah.
You need to join, you need to add me on Steam.
King of Essex.
Search you up.
Right, exit to main menu.
Because I will.
I don't mind. I don't mind a bit of help. Yeah.
I was thinking I will get up like start a new world, and I will tell you button by button what should be pressed. Because there are certain things which, like, seemingly do nothing, but can actually add some useful features.
Space Orc
Yeah.
said.
That you have to go out of your
First
way to
jump
actually
scenario
use, so
was
it's not
controls
something you would have to
tutorial
worry about.
scripted mini campaign learning to survive is block functions tutorial sandbox world with big challenge at the end.
Steam.
Friends in chat. Yeah, I've got King of Essex. You'll see a female truck driver, which is Lisa Kelly from Ice Road Truckers.
All right. Let's give my Steam a moment. It's deciding to take an age and a half to load up. Right. Any spaces or capitals?
It's just King of Essex, capital K, capital O, capital E, space after King of Essex. Yeah.
Actually, could I? Oh, there we go. I can see you. I can see it on Discord. I'll just do it like that. That's easier. There we go. I sent you a friend request. So, I'm guessing, considering you said you wanted somewhere with oxygen, so you want to start on a planet.
There you go. Oh, it's gone yellow.
So, yeah, my question to you is, do you want to, because there are starts where, like, it automatically gives you a base to play, and there are some where you start with literally just a survival pod that drops down out of space, and you start with virtually nothing.
I'd like to start where I can progress and make things, and you can only get that when you get to a certain level, if you know what I mean.
You'd probably want to start with nothing then, because then you get the full experience. You
Yeah.
start with a tiny little survival kit,
Yeah.
which you have to start off without, like, no ores. You literally just mine stone, and then everything evolves from there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you'll want to do start new game,
New game.
custom game.
Oh, hang on. I've got to come out again. Right. New game.
Then you go to custom game.
I'm just looking. This is tutorials. We don't want
And
this
what
to.
does it show for you? Tutorials don't show again. There you go. Scenarios, workshop, custom game.
So I'm looking for it. I struggle. Hang on.
So if you
Basic.
wanted, you could.
Building. No. Survival. No. Experimental. What one do I do?
So I would say just click OK or don't show again and OK. Then it will bring you to the main set of stuff.
Custom game.
Yep, custom game. Then
Yep.
scroll down to the bottom to star system.
Yep.
Then on where it says online mode, you want to set it to friends, because then I will be able to join.
Was it creative, isn't it? No.
Well, survival is where you start with. I'm going to help you start with literally nothing.
Right. Survival.
I will be able to quickly get you going.
Friends.
But
Yep.
I will still explain. So yep, friends. Then go to advanced. Because then you have a choice. Because normally character inventory start off 3 times the size of like their normal level, but you can put it up to 10 times so that you can hold more resources, which just makes it easier.
This auto save. Do I have it off like that? Blue square.
I
or-
would say you probably want it off because you might cock up and then not be able to revert.
What, like it is now?
Because if it, if it's when there's not a white square, then it's off.
Right.
Because then you can you choose when to save, and then if you accidentally crash something and it ruins your game, you can then go back to that previous save.
All right. Okay. I'm in the advanced world settings.
So normally you have a 3 times inventory, and everything is usually 3 times.
Yep.
But you could change it up to 10 times so that you can carry more, so you can weld faster, build faster.
All right.
Because it's whether you want a challenge, or I think in your case you would rather just learn. So it's probably best to put 10 times on each of these.
10 times.
Because otherwise there are certain points where you would actually need to build ships to build other ships. because otherwise it would take too much time and effort. And I think it would be easier just to be able to do it by hand for now. So everything's either 10 times or 5 times. Then you have environment hostility, which basically means a meteor's going to occasionally come down from the sky.
No, it's not.
For block inventory size, I would turn that up to 10 as well.
I'm just looking for that. Maximum, hang on, where are we?
You've done everything but block inventory size when it comes to size, from what I can see on your stream at least.
I'm just looking.
It's
Maximum.
at the top.
Hang on, let's go up the top. Blocks inventory size.
There we are.
Yep.
Environment hostility is the first one after all of the times. Basically, that means the chance of meteor showers coming in. They have benefits and disadvantages. One being they can destroy your stuff, but you can stop them. Another being they can actually bring down ore and resources, which may actually be beneficial. So the most I would have it on is normal, if you want them at all. Otherwise, just keep it on safe for environment hostility.
Environment hostility safe, yeah. Asteroid amount.
Leave that as normal.
Normal.
Sound mode basically means...
Oh, I've got infinite none.
I have it infinite normal, but that's up to you.
I don't. Oh, normal. Yeah. Okay.
If it's on safe, then you won't get any anyway.
Right, we've got it on normal
I'm pretty
then.
sure. Sound mode basically means it includes the vacuum of space. So if you go into space, everything becomes muffled if it's on realistic. So if you want full sound all the time, keep it on arcade. If you want it more realistic, stick it to realistic.
What's better?
It's literally just sounds get muffled when you're in space, pretty much.
Oh, whatever, arcade then. Right. Okay. We'll scroll down a bit.
Size world unlimited, that's fine. View distance, that's fine. Respawn ship cooldown, leave that as it is. Let's see. Everything else looks more or less fine until we get to loads of buttons after all of the sliders.
Okay, so we'll bring that down then to there.
So
okay.
The only changes I would really suggest is turning on in-game scripts if you can.
In-game scripts. No.
Are you able to turn it on, or do you not?
You have to run on experimental mode in-game options to enable this feature.
I have it always on. It means you get the most up-to-date version. I've had a single crash so far, and that was because I was manipulating stuff. If you want this on, basically what it means is it will allow you to set up things like solar panels so that they actually track the sun.
You'll need to go back to main menu.
Right, I'm going to have to go back to the main menu then.
That's fine.
Right, let's go back to the main menu. Scenarios. Options. That come under... I wonder what that come under. Display. No.
Joey Cree said.
Oh, game.
Game.
Experimental mode. Yep.
There we are.
About. Thanks very much. Right. So we go back again.
Yep. New game. You may have to reset your settings, but that should be fine.
Right. New game.
So the stuff as you did before with all the 10 and 5 times.
New game. Hang on, where are we going? New game.
Joey Cree.
Oh, custom game.
Custom
Scroll
game.
down to the bottom.
Yeah, custom game. Solar system.
Survival. Friends.
Survival. Offline. Friends.
Autosave off.
Autosave off. Advanced.
Joey
So
Cree
of course make everything 5 and 10 times again.
Change the name to.
I'll change the name to Guzunder.
Of course.
I've got to, haven't I? I'd be rude not to. Guzunder. Right, advanced. Right, and we'll do this again. Times 10. Times 10. Times 10. Times 10. Times 5. Times 5. Environmental, normal, like you did. Asteroids, normal density, normal, like you did. Arcade sound.
I personally do realistic, but I just like the sort of like the uniqueness, how it changes things. But
right, I'll have it on realistic then.
You. Sure.
Unlimited. Right, okay. All the sliders are left, and then we do.
So now you get to all these. So then you want to do in-game scripts on.
In-game
I'm
scripts.
looking at the other stuff. You have other options as well, such as what's this? Okay, so you have now the main choices that we have is we can enable, if you wanted to, enable wolves and spiders. Spiders only matter on a world known as the alien world, and that doesn't really matter, really.
You know, enable spectator. Does that mean that if Joey wanted to watch it, he could watch it?
Maybe, I don't know. Does he have the game?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
I think that might mean that you don't need a character. You might just be able to fly around and watch. Turn it on if you wish.
I've turned it on.
So, turn in-game scripts on.
Yep, that's on.
Do you want wolves in your world? They will try and come and kill you, but as long as there's not a way to just casually walk on your ship base and you have to jump on it, they can't reach you anyway.
Not yet. No, I don't want to do it yet. I've got to do baby steps. You're talking to a 60-year-old man, you know that.
Yeah. There's also, if you wanted, enable friendly fire missile damage, though I assume you'll want to leave that off. Because then you can't accidentally blow up your own base with missiles.
Joey Cree
I doubt you'll ever need to create missiles.
You'll be our find granddad. Joey Cree
Joey
said,
I am a granddad.
Be fine.
I am a granddad. Drones?
I think that's to do with scripts. I don't do drones, so I couldn't say that.
Right.
But everything else is done.
You say turn off enable friendly missile damage, yeah?
It starts off.
Said.
Well, that's it basically means if we're in a faction which you can create, then we can't blow up our own stuff.
Oh, he says keep drones on.
Yeah, keep drones on.
So enable progression, yeah.
Yep, that's the main one.
And we're done, yeah?
Yep, that's everything. You can change all of this at a later date as well, so if you want to turn wolves on eventually, you can.
Right.
So, okay.
One question to ask you, Connor, and that is day duration.
I just leave it on the 2 hours it is.
Everything,
that just determines, that just, everything else I have on just standard.
Okay.
And I doubt you want to add any mods.
No. I've got to start from -0. Right, so we're done, yeah?
Yep, so we're all done. I think everything's set up. I'll just look at your stream and make sure everything's done.
So all I've got to do is just press start then.
Yep, let me just see. Everything's
right,
done.
I won't touch nothing, I'll wait. Just say when you're ready and I'll press start. Yeah, thanks for giving up a bit of your time. I mean, what made you come on? What made you find me on Discord?
Said, looks fine
to
me.
On Twitch. I was just looking through some of them, and I think you were actually on the top of the list when I was looking. And I saw that you were learning to play, and I thought, well, I'll see how he's going. Maybe he needs some help.
Yeah, well, these type of games like Rust, Atlas, and Ark and stuff, I don't mind them. But I like building games and construction and stuff.
You are done. You may click start.
But this is totally new. I've just been playing Land of the Vikings, and I was playing Medieval Dynasty, and that's grinding, and I love building stuff and designing. But fucking me. Building spaceships and planet, or whatever you call it. This is beyond me. I haven't got the, what is it?
What, the coordination or the capacity?
No, I've got no coordination anyway. I struggle with that. No, I mean I just haven't got any ideas.
That's one thing I find with this game. You know, it's as big as you can think of. I mean, I recently, because I've got a survival world. By the way, you will want to do an Earth-like drop pod. That will drop you on the Earth. That's where we want to start.
Yeah.
Just watching the stream. So I've got a survival run going currently where I'm in space. I've built a space station and I wanted to build a large ship. But you can design things much quicker in creative, and you can actually bring creative ships into survival.
Joe Ickery said.
So I've built a
Hit respawn.
absolutely giant 10,000 block ship in creative, and I'm now actually gonna slowly rebuild it in survival.
Oh. Well, there's another guy called Dave, and he was building a ship with fucking thrusters, and he was talking about battery packs and all sorts.
Yeah. So Earth-like drop pod respawn.
I will try and play it as best as I can. I don't mean you to micromanage me, but
I'll say if you don't like your spawning position, I think if you want a better location, because that looks like you're in the dark there, so it won't be particularly fun. If you press F5, I think it is, you will be able to respawn and actually find a better location. I would suggest the grassland. It's the easiest place to start.
Right, press F5 then.
I think it is, yeah, isn't it? I think it's F5 and it allows you to respawn.
Right. Grassland. It's good. I mean, it's just yeah. You can go as far as your imagination lets you go, and I don't have very far to go. I'll be back soon. I'm just going to get a bag of crisps.
Of course, mate.
Well, right, so it's Earth-like drop pod, yeah? I think that's what he said. Earth-like drop pod. Respawn.
Yes. So if you, because where you were in the desert, it can be quite annoying to move around because you've got all the giant hills around.
I have got a design in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I like to build oblongs, like in Ark and Atlas. I like long buildings, oblongs. I'd like to build one on stilts.
Yeah, that's good.
With a cantilever, which means
Joe Ickery
3/4
said. He is like noblongs.
Oh, shut up, Joey. I've known him for about 10 years. Take the notice of him. I would like to. I would like to build a house that I've seen on Grand Designs with an oblong house on one pillar with a cantilever that will support the whole lot. So it'd be like
Do you have the DLC?
I've only just bought the game.
Yeah, I thought. The DLC is what adds all the decorative items like beds and showers and toilets and such. So someone with a DLC like myself will have to help you in that matter to make it look nice, because I also have different paint patterns I can use. But
So-
that should be fine.
I can show you the picture of how I'd like it, but it has to be stretched.
But if you keep respawning in your Earth-like drop
Right.
pod,
That's
I
what
would
I
say wait.
That's what I'd want.
I would say wait until you're a relatively flat grassland area, because if you're in depending on the biome, actually depends on how much of some resources you find.
Oh.
But more importantly,
This will do. This will do. Got trees here.
that should be good. You want it relatively flat, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's snowy, it can be quite restrictive though. Snowy can be quite annoying and very hard to find ore.
Funny you should say that, because
Yeah. I was watching you load
Joey
in.
Cray said F5.
Oh, Joey says F5.
Because the problem is with snow, it's actually exceedingly hard to find ores, because it's like a ever so slight. The way you find it is there's little splotches on the ground. Mm-hmm. On snow, it's this yellow color, which with the contrast of all the white snow makes it almost impossible to find. So with grassland, it's actually it's like a darkish grey, so it's a lot easier to spot, making the game easier. It's actually more of a challenge to start in snow.
Right. I'm going to quickly show you an image of what I would like, if it's possible.
I'd say probably post it in your server would be easier.
Um,
I'm looking.
It's going to look weird, but
Space Orc. Welcome to my channel.
right. If I go OBS Studio, if I do this, I'll show you. You might laugh.
Okay.
You might laugh, but this is
It's fine.
something, because I have a very bad imagination.
Joey Cray
Display capture.
said anything is possible with space engineers. You can terraform the land to suit your wants, needs and desires.
There we go. Something like that.
Just got to wait for it to...
Yeah, cantilever house.
Space Orc said
Let me see.
Joey Cray not
Camera's
true.
gone. It's still showing space engineers. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Joey Cray
Cantilever house. Well,
said
maybe.
how so?
Yeah, I think that can be done.
Yeah. How about? Well, they're all different ones. Yeah, something like that. That big one. This. There we go. That big. Something like that. I'd like.
wait for it to load, but yeah.
Cantilever house.
Yeah, I think something like that would be
And it's
somewhat
Joey Cray
possible.
it's supported on a wall.
said that's easily achievable.
It's on a wall with a tube on the left-hand side,
Yeah.
and on the right-hand side there's a ladder.
I mean, we can't identically copy it, of course, but there are definitely a
Yeah.
large amount of aspects from that which we can incorporate into the game.
Really?
Yeah, to be fair, it can.
Well,
I mean, because of
it's-
limited space and, its blocks, you'll probably need to make it a little bit bigger.
Oh
than-
yeah, I know. But
this, of course,
what I meant was the base with the concrete wall at the back, which is the support. The tube could be like an entrance to go in. You open the doors and you can climb up the stairs to get in, and you've got a ladder on the right hand side.
Yeah, I
That's the
think
first
we
thing
can do
that come into my head. So,
think we can-
and I say I've got no imagination.
I mean, it would definitely require the DLC to do it, but yeah, I think something like that can definitely be done.
Right, well, I'll minimise that. Right, okay, we're going to go back into Earthlight Drop Mod and do a respawn. Yeah, it's something similar to that. It hasn't got to be exact, but you get the basics.
I mean, there are, yeah, with DLC you get, like, railings, sofas, as I said, toilets, showers, kitchens.
I think that would be at a later date. Oh,
Yeah, initially we'd just need a basic base.
we're in
with
the Swiss Alps again.
Yeah, I'd have to restart then. This is probably one of the more annoying things about the game, but you have to deal with it everywhere. Whether it's creative or survival.
It's random, isn't it?
Yeah.
Half a seagull.
I mean, there is a benefit to starting with snow, but it doesn't outweigh the difficulty of finding the ore. The main thing being the first few times you go into space, or just generally entering and exiting atmosphere, you use hydrogen thrusters and they need ice. But other than that, it's just more annoying.
No, we're going to have to respawn again. Right?
I mean, we could do Snowball Desert. The
Space
relative
Orc
idea is quite a flat region,
said,
at least.
Ores are easily spotted on snow.
Flat is beneficial.
Space Hawk said ores are easily spotted in the snow. Oh, let's go here. Let's go here because we'll never be playing it.
That seems a good enough location. I find it hard in the snow personally, but maybe that's just contrast. So, what you need to do now is I need to be able to spawn near you, and for that we need a faction. So we need you to create a faction. So you need to go into your inventory by pressing I. I think there's one called factions, and then you should get an option to create a new faction. Give it a brief name and description. Doesn't really matter. You could just type random letters and change it at a later date, and make it so everyone can join it.
We got factions.
Yeah.
Right. Then where do I go?
I think there should be an area to create new faction. It says create.
Create. Yep. Faction must be exactly 3 characters long.
Yeah, you just do any letters for the moment.
Oh, I'll do me name, Cav.
All right then.
Cav. Yep.
I think it requires a description as well, but I don't know. Or the second line, because it says you need a tag and a name. Then it's after the tag and a name, then just click OK.
Faction must be at least 4 characters, at least.
There you go. Yeah, right. I'll use with it all.
Faction name. Oh, hang on. First time. Yeah. That's a silly name. I don't know what to call it.
As I said, you can change it at a later date.
Oh, I'll put first time playing. There you go. Right. Okay. And then we just click OK, yeah?
Yep.
Visible to everyone.
So
well, anybody can watch
everyone.
this.
You put accept everyone.
Hang on. Visible to everyone. First time. Playing. And then just go OK, yeah?
Yep.
Accept everyone.
Looks like it's on. There we go. I found it. So I've now requested to join the faction.
Accept everyone.
So yeah, I've now requested to join. You must accept that request.
Or the applicant accept.
There we are.
accept everyone. Yep.
There we go, I'm now in. So that now means I should spawn relatively near you.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to do. There's no use if I spawn on the other side of the planet.
Right. And... Right, what do we do now?
Well, first I need to land on the planet and find you. So your ship, your little
Oh,
landing
hang on.
pod...
What do you want, cat? Down. Come on. Silly ass. Come on. Hang on a minute, I've got to let the cat out.
It's alright.
Oh, you stupid cat.
This is a great start, actually.
Which one? Right.
So,
I mean, do I come out of the X now? Do I?
yeah, you can come out of the pod. Come out of it all. So your pod starts off with a O2H, so an oxygen and hydrogen generator, so that with a little bit of ice in it, but we've got ice around us, so we'll be able to use hydrogen tanks to fly about. It's a survival kit that will heal you up and charge your energy, because your spacesuit needs energy to function, and a battery. So all the basic essentials. Also, if you actually go, although you don't need it currently, if wolves were enabled, there is actually a gun and a GPS to a local station. And stations are like NPC trading points where you can actually get contracts to go and like find things or destroy things or gain or collect ore, and you can actually then, when you do those missions, you actually get money and they can actually sell you stuff.
I've got a brilliant plan.
But one thing I need you to set up a GPS so I actually know where you are.
I've got a brilliant plan.
If you could do that.
Yeah, I've got a brilliant plan, Connor. Build it over water.
Ice, yeah, nice.
Oh, actually...
so, could you go into your inventory?
Yeah, I'm just coming back up again, because she's gagging for breath. No, I've got an even better plan. Build it so the extension goes over the over the top here. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can build it up here so the extension goes forward towards them trees.
Yeah, nice.
Fuck it, yeah. So, I've got an idea. Right.
I need you to go into the inventory to GPS. New from current position.
New from current position. Create a GPS entry. Bash. There you go.
And just name it Pod or something.
It's got King of Essex.
Space Orc.
Yeah, name whatever you want.
Said,
it's got our name, but
you must have specifically chosen to host this heavy breathing realistic sounds.
So I can see where the pod is. Once you've created a new one.
Hang on, you've lost me now.
So simply, you've created a new one.
Yeah.
Now select that one and click copy to clipboard.
Hang on. Oh, copy to clipboard.
Then press escape and leave that view. Press enter when you're out of the view.
Right, you've lost me. I've got the name.
So you've got the name. Have you copied it to clipboard?
King of Essex. Or is it?
Yep, the name's fine. That's all good.
Yeah, copy to clipboard, and then
now exit out of that.
Yep.
Then press enter.
Enter.
Control V. Enter again. Lovely. That means that I will now be able to. I now have that GPS. So I can see directly where you are.
Right.
So I will do it back to you as well. That is my location. To find it, you just press I, again, inventory, go to GPS, and there will now be a grayed out option. so you
says
can turn it on.
always
Okay,
visible.
I am just under 10 kilometers away from you, so I will collect my resources and come over to you.
Yeah, I was thinking of building it up here, and have the extension going right out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you are quite a way away. I don't know about you, but right near where I was, there is a ice lake that we could possibly use.
Oh, someone said to me about the breathing. You must have.
Yeah, that's the realistic sound.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm now heading over to you. I'm 7k away.
So, to find these resources and stuff to start even building.
You don't need the resources at first. From the start, your survival kit uses stone,
Oh,
and with the stone, it will refine it into basic resources, and then from that, we can actually build things such as refineries and assemblers
yeah, need a
to live from.
So you just couldn't build a concrete base first. You'd need bits to make that, yeah?
Yeah, you need the pieces, of course, to actually make the base in the first place. I'm about to arrive. I'm 2k away. Also, by pressing O, you can turn on and off your own connection signal, and it works for about, I think, 150 meters. So we will be able to see each other from that distance from each other.
I'll leave it on because I'll get lost. I'm just looking for you. Oh, no, that's a respawn.
Hello.
Oh, bloody hell, I was waiting for the spaceship to come down.
I landed 10k away over there.
Well, it's easy to explain. I was thinking where we are with the respawn. Hang on, I'm trying to get the centre it. Somewhere here. That base, I've got that picture, but like a long concrete base that goes all the way down here to you, like a long concrete base. And then once that's built, it's going to take a long time, and then I'm going to build outwards. So it will be above. It will be above this.
We have one restriction currently,
Drop
which
slat.
is that I cannot access your
Welcome
pod.
to my
So
channel.
we will need to. I've got to rely on you to use your pod to actually do stuff.
Well, you can jump in if you want, or
I can jump in, but to use the survival stuff, to use like the survival kit and oxygen generator.
how do I?
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
think it's because it's a survival pod.
No. Is it anything to do with the actual game? I can promote you so you can have access.
Maybe, I don't know.
Where would I do that?
Oh, if you go into the factions, first time
Yes.
playing, you can click on me and click promote.
Yes. Connor. Promote. Yep. Alright, promotes you to leader. There you go. There you go.
There we go. Hopefully, can I access it now? No, I cannot. Oh well.
Well, doesn't matter. I'm not worried about leaders and stuff like that. I'm not worried. Doesn't
So,
bother me.
one
I'll
thing
learn.
you can do then is if you press either enter or press I on your cockpit. Although there is a gun, there is actually something else. There will be a GPS location to a local station. By local, I mean it's probably absolutely miles away. Let me see. It is. Oh, it hasn't. Hang on. Let me go GPS. Here we are. So it is 51 kilometers away.
Well, you lost me straight away, but
if you look at it will highlight when you're looking at it.
What? Going to the pod?
Yeah, look. You want to access your passenger seat inventory. there will be a GPS.
Go inside, yeah.
Yeah, the storage of that seat will have a GPS in it.
Well, you've lost me what I'm doing now already. Right.
So so you're in there. You've got your inventory and the passenger seat inventory.
Oh, F. Yep. F. Right. No, that puts me back out again.
I. When you either enter it or just look at the seat and press I. Both work.
Press I to open inventory of passenger seat.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, yes.
So you see you've got a gun, ammunition, and a GPS.
Right. Well, you can have the gun and the magazines. I don't need them.
Neither of us need them.
Well, put it back in there, yeah?
If you want, yeah. So if you then go into your inventory and look at the GPS, select it. It says right-click to read.
Yep.
So right-click it.
Create GPS marker.
Yep. And now, if you go back into your GPS list where you sent me where you made one originally, there will be a darkened one called GCTR Station.
Yep.
That is now a station where if we wanted to, eventually we could head over there and do, as I said, contracts, missions, and that's how the game's economy works.
Do we...
Don't need to go there yet.
We don't need to copy the
good.
clipboard, no?
Don't need to copy it. I had one as well. It should be the exact same one.
Right.
It
Okay.
is.
So what's
for the
that?
future.
What's just happened now then?
So you've now got a GPS where eventually we can go over there and they will have missions, contracts for us to find stuff to collect, or when we do that, they then pay us and we can buy stuff from them.
I gotcha. Yep. Bit like a
So
shop.
we can-
you got to do your chores and get paid.
Because there are some things in the game which you cannot create yourself, and they give you them.
So they might say, I want 50 sheets of metal and 20 whatever, and I'll give you this.
You hand that to them, they
Gotcha,
give you
yep.
the money, and then they might give you something like a cola. They might give you a drink or a power charger, something where you can actually charge your character's energy without having to charge it manually, which you cannot build yourself.
There's
You
an
have to
unknown
get
signal
it.
coming in. Who's that?
That, basically, if you go, you don't have to, but if you go to unknown signals, they will have a button for you to press. I mean, you can gather the resources too, but they will have a button to press, and you have a chance of unlocking a part of a skin. So you can change, your welding and grinder's appearances, or your character's appearance. Such as why mine looks like this, because if you notice, mine looks like a knight.
Yeah, I've got that in my when I downloaded it. I could change
Yeah.
it. So what's over there then? Anything?
It will literally just be a tiny little pod to get a chance to get a skin.
Should we go and have a look?
That's it. If you wish, yeah. I
Joey
can't
Cree.
see it because they're individual.
Welcome to my
but I
channel.
will follow you if you want.
It's 1.74 kilometers. So how long is that going to take?
A while, unless you fly, but we've got... well, actually, we don't have limited height. We have limited hydrogen, but we've got ice, so we've technically got unlimited hydrogen.
So we could fly. We could fly over.
Yes, if you wish, by pressing X.
Are these
Quite
like?
limited.
Are these like what you get in games when they do like drop ships and they do supply drops? Supply drop.
That is a tutorial thing.
So this-
There are no drop ships really in this.
No, I'm
but
just saying. Is that what the content is? Is it a drop ship? They've dropped something.
basically,
for
yeah,
it?
you could say
Right.
that they've sort of just dropped a little signal and there's something for you. I'm not going to follow suit because I can't recharge my hydrogen without going to my drop pod. What I will do, however, actually, I think I'll wait for you in case it's a place you want. Is we need
Special-
to gather some stone.
I don't know how you open it. How do you open it? F.
There should be there should just be a button that you press F on when you get to it. Also, be very wary because I think you're about to run out of hydrogen. Did you? I doubt you did, but there was a hydrogen tank in your ship.
Oh,
So go look round there.
computer, and steel plate. I got.
Yeah, there should be a button as well, but
No,
Oh,
just
it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's
we're gonna have to get back.
yeah, but I don't think you have, unless you picked up your hydrogen tank,
No.
which you didn't. You've got barely any hydrogen, so that will be a slow crawl.
I could use me
it
some.
looks like.
I could use me rocket booster, couldn't I?
That you only have a small amount of hydrogen. At the bottom left, it shows you how much you've got left.
Oh no! So we just used all that.
Yeah, and you start off with a hydrogen tank, but not in your inventory, in your drop pod.
Right. So I should really put it in there then. All right.
So if you hold a shift, you will run, just to save some time at least.
And do we have the visor up or down?
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
We've got oxygen to breathe.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
So-
you should
so
be able to
if-
run as well. You're only
Yeah.
jogging.
I'm sprinting.
There
Shift.
we go. Yeah.
So if they do drop pods, there could be anything in there then, yeah.
Yeah, it could be some resources, or it could be potential skin.
Right. So why couldn't you see it then?
They're individual. They're only for the person that sees them.
Oh, so you might see one come down and I might not, even though I'm standing next to you.
Yeah.
So
Like I didn't.
so it's a 50-50 chance whoever gets to see it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just there's a random time frame that
Right.
they'll eventually show up.
Okay.
I see them all the time, even in space. They'll just randomly appear floating in space. So yeah, what we need to do now is
I'm going back to the respawn point, get the oxygen thing.
So what we need to do currently
Yep.
is near the drop pod is dig into the ground and collect stone.
Okay.
That's the first job.
Okay.
I don't want to
But-
do it first because I in case it's somewhere where you might want to build.
And also
So
get
on your right.
make sure I've got a jetpack on, as I won't be able to get out, will I?
Mm.
Oh, it's a long way.
But it's quite easy because we're right next to ice.
Fuel
We're basically
low.
surrounded by an snow biome. There is no snow in the game. It's just ice.
Fuel critical.
It's just textured ice. And ice is what you use for oxygen and hydrogen. So as long as we collect ice and put it in your
Right.
hydrogen generator, which is this, then we technically have unlimited hydrogen.
Right. So I've got to go and get my stuff, haven't I? Right. I've got 100 bottles here. Oh, no, it's 100% of hydrogen. So I drag that across.
Yep.
And we've also got ice.
Yep. You start off with a little bit of ice.
We've got 300.
Yep, that's because you use ice to fill up oxygen and hydrogen tanks. That's why it's in there.
So
Leave it in there.
So I take it, will that start to go down?
Yeah, when you put your hydrogen tank, you can leave the oxygen tank in there, by the way, of course.
Alright,
But if you put your hydrogen tank back in there, once you've started using it, it will fill it back up and use some ice.
Put my hydrogen bottle back in there, yeah?
Because unless you haven't used some, unless it's charged it up. So if you look back in and the
says-
hydrogen's dropped from 100,
No, I've got 100 now. Yeah, I've got a
Yep.
H2, I've got 100.
lovely.
Well, what I'm saying is, how do we fill this pod up with ice if it runs low?
You literally just collect some ice and throw it in there.
Oh. Right,
I've got some on me if you want, because I collected it from mine.
right,
If you want to
okay.
pick that
So
up.
we'll pick up F,
There we
right.
are, and then you just put it in there.
F, double click. I got 600, so will that last a while?
It should.
Right, so first things first is...
Get out our drill, collect some stone. See, I've just had an unknown signal over there. See, I'm sure you won't be able to see it.
No,
But
I
it's
can't
just
see
appeared for me. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm not going to go get it, but yeah.
Unknown signal 1.78k.
That's the one you just got.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they take 15 minutes to disappear. So now, just decide where you want and dig down and collect
Well,
stone.
because we're going to build around here, I think we'll dig out of the way.
Yeah, you don't want it too far, of course, because we need to be able to. We have to bring it back to our survival kit.
Well,
Each-
we're right here,
your survival kit
we're
each
right
time.
here. Look for stone. We can dig this
Yeah.
out.
There you are. So just get your drill out.
Grind.
little-
Yep.
A little tip for you: if you double click, because left collects resources, right actually doesn't collect anything, but it just digs a big hole. If you double click either, it will actually just keep the drill on, so you don't have to hold down left mouse or right, just for ease. Then just need to crouch and dig down, and hold F as well. Holding F automatically picks up resources usually while you're digging. So crouch, C, and just dig down. There you are. Beginning of a new age. Yeah, one trick people like me use is we hold down F while we mine, so it will pick up most of what you mine immediately. It is a bit restrictive in the movement, of course, but it's usually worth the trade. But that should be enough stone for the moment. We want to head back to the rock pod.
Alright, I'm going to turn the volume down because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Options.
The game sound is very loud.
Audio. Now what was really loud just now? Sound.
The drill, which is just normal sound, yeah.
Don't mind a bit of music in the background. Right. Hang on. Let's have a listen. Right. 0. F to pick up stone. Right. Okay.
Oh.
Right. I'm all
now we
go on in. I shall listen.
Now we're doing good. You come over to here.
Yep.
Your survival kit and drop all the stone in.
F.
Of course, I can't access it annoyingly, but oh well. So if you can collect my stone as well.
Well, this is going to take you 8. He must be able to do that. Bloody hell, you've got a big lump.
Yeah, that's the 10 times inventory for you.
Oh,
Saves a lot of time.
I didn't get much.
Go in there and then just drag and drop it.
Yep. Well, I double clicked.
That does too, yeah. So now you want to go back in there and go to production.
F. Production. Ah, right, okay.
And there should be an option to create something with it. I can't remember what it is.
It says ingots.
There should be one thing that's maybe lit up that you can actually build.
Yeah, ingots.
And just
oh,
press Control and Shift. Hold down Control and Shift and then just click it a couple of times and it will make a couple thousand ingots. And that's the start. That's how we get our first resources.
So we got to click on, we got to do iron ingots, yeah?
It's just going to create ingots for us out of the stone.
Oh, we got, we got gravel, iron ingots, nickel ingots, and we got silicon wafer.
Yes, so iron is everything. That's how you basically build almost everything in the game.
Right, so it's Control double click, yeah?
What I do is for the ingots is hover over the actual thing to create the ingots, hold down Control Shift and click it a couple of times, and it will set up a list of a couple thousand to build because we just need as much as we can get.
Control Shift.
And then click on ingots. The actual thing. Not ferrous, not the iron, but where you did originally. Of course.
You've lost me.
So you know what you clicked originally to make the ore, to make the actual stuff?
I'm lost already.
That's okay. So,
Right,
you know
ingots.
how, yeah, where it said ingots before? And then it started building ingots. So yeah, Control Shift.
What
on
on
the
what on the
ingots.
survival kit or the infantry?
So yeah, inside the inventory, you know where it says ingots, and then just hold down Shift and Control, and click ingots a couple of times.
No, nothing happened.
Well, it's creating ingots, but if you hold down, because I think it's if you hold down Shift, it makes 100 of something. If you hold down Control, it makes 10. If you hold down Shift and Control and click, it makes 1,000.
Oh, it's still saying there's 12 there. Look.
Yeah, well, there's more because before it was 3. So where there was ingots, where you made them initially, before the iron and that arrived.
No, it hasn't moved. Look,
Because I'm looking at the.
I'm double. I'm holding Control Shift, and I'm clicking on iron ingot.
Not the iron ingots, but just the one that just says ingots, just ingots.
Yeah, that's the one. Look, ingots. It's the second one in. You got gravel, ingots, nickel, and silicon.
I'm on about where it says like computers, interior plate, motors. The top left of those, underneath where it says survival kit.
Oh, interior plates.
Yeah, what you want is the one that says ingots there, above the interior plates.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Shift
Yeah.
Control, click that a couple times, and then that will just start producing loads of ingots. Loads of core ingots. And
I was clicking on inventory.
Yeah, that would be it. So now you actually want to go back to the top bar where it says inventory.
Missing items. That's because we've just used too many. Go.
So you're making loads of interior plates. What we need is loads of ingots.
Oh shit! We'll have to go back again.
That's fine.
Right. Oh well. Let's go back. Get the drill out.
Did you stop the production of the interior plate?
I don't know.
Because currently, from what I can see on the stream, you've got a list of 41,000 being built.
Oh, hang on.
Because you just right-click on them to cancel that production.
Welcome to my channel.
How do we stop it?
Store Papa Jim.
You know where
Said,
it says production queue?
First time or first play on a new start.
You want to right-click on the thing that's being made. So underneath where it says production queue, where it's red,
Yeah.
you want to right-click on that.
Yeah. Stops.
And
yeah.
now it should be gone. And then where above where it said interior plates originally, on the left, there is one just called ingots.
Yes.
That is the thing that we need to mass produce.
Right. So we're going to get a drill and we're going to start again.
Yes.
Well, it won't hurt by having some more. At least I'll learn.
You see, this is why I prefer survival over creative, because you learn step by step.
Yeah. Well,
It's not just all thrown at you.
I've got millions of steps to learn. Right. Go and dig it up again. Oh, this is the first time I've ever played this, yeah. It's the first... No, some guys just asked me on Twitch. It's the first time I've ever played this. I only had the game a few hours. Yeah, you can see how I mine, don't you? I like to dig out a nice big tunnel.
I'm picking up all the stone behind you, by the way.
Alright.
Because sometimes if you have too many little blobs, it will actually start despawning them, and we don't want that. So I'm now completely full of inventory, so we should be good. So if you were to stop mining and pick up what's left.
0. F.
There we are. We now head back to the
Right.
survival kit.
You'll have to. I'll do it slowly because on the stream, and then we'll do it because, as you say, there's a bit of a delay, and
Yeah.
we'll do it again. So that's F. Chuck in the stone.
Yes.
Right. Okay. The stone's in there. Then we go. Then I've got to pick up your stone. Right. So.
Yes. So hang on. Let me do this. This will be big.
Crikey! How'd you pick up so much?
Because we did times 10.
I didn't get as much as you. Oh.
I picked up. I was picking up your stone behind you while also mining myself.
Right. Okay, so we do that. So the next thing,
chuck all the stone in.
Yeah, we go to production.
Production. So you know how you originally created stuff? You had to pick that one that looked like gravel, and it said just on its own ingots, with nothing else, just ingots.
Right. So it's on the left-hand side. I have
Yes.
ingots, which is blue.
Yeah. So ingots is the thing you want to mass produce.
Right. So it's control. It's control shift.
Control Shift click. That should now be making loads of gravel, nickel, silicon, and iron.
We can see on the stream it's working.
When it happens, yes. So now if you were to go back to the top from where it went production, go
Yep.
back to inventory up there, and you can then drag that. If you wanted, you can move stuff around.
Oh yeah,
But I would say,
I can see it being generated. Yeah.
so what we need now then is go back to production
Yep.
and set up production of steel plates.
Right,
We want steel plates.
so
That's how you
I'll-
make blocks.
So I've stopped it now. I've stopped it. And now we want steel plates. So we can click
Yep.
on that, and then we do Control Shift.
That'll make a ton of steel plates. So yeah, it seems you've already got some steel plates in your inventory from when you got that thing.
Yeah, but we've
So now
got
if you, Mhm.
yeah, because we've got plenty of iron. The iron is making the steel plates.
Yeah. So once you've done that, remember once you've set those steel plates, make sure that the ingots have always got a lot going, because you can actually move around the production queue and put things in front of each other. So you could have ingots constantly being made, but then make steel plates, and then move those steel plates ahead of what the ingots are making, so that they get produced first.
Yeah, I got it like that. Yeah, right.
So you've got some steel plates already in your inventory. So if you come out of the inventory now,
Yeah.
completely.
Can I
Also, you're crouching. You don't need to crouch.
Right, so we bring the steel plates over.
Yep.
That's it. That's all we need, isn't it?
So how many steel plates have you got in your inventory?
100 and
Plenty.
226.
Lovely. So come out of that. Now
if
press 4.
4. Right. So
You
can
can
I?
now start.
Right. Can I? How would I give some to you?
You press I. Let me see if it works like this. You can either just drag them out of your inventory. I think that probably works best, or you can split some and
XYFM.
Yeah, I want to split them.
Welcome to my channel.
click on the steel plates in your inventory.
Yep.
Hold right click over it and drag it to another part of your inventory, and then you can pick a certain number.
Oh, that's easy enough. Right, then I can drop them on the floor.
And I can pick them up. There we go, thank you. So we can now build scaffolding.
Yep.
Whether or not I'm guessing you don't want to build your house first. We should probably build something just for creation.
Yeah.
Just so we can.
Yeah.
So I guess just up here may do. Would that be all right if I started a little construction here, or do you want it somewhere else?
Well, where are you starting? Where are you? I've lost you.
You can always, within like 150 meters, we can always see each other's signal at least. So you see what I can do is I can actually start building. So we've now got the beginnings constructions of a base, of a very basic base.
Okay.
So you don't need to actually build the flooring really on a base like this, because I mean you can, but people often just leave it like this because it's easier. So if I'm just to do a little thing here, it's just left click to base, simple enough. So we need
plates. No.
You've got plates, so we don't need to build this. We can leave it as it is. So
Could
what
you
we
could
need now,
could you put plates down on it?
we could actually build it into a full-on block, but there's no need. You can if you want. You know, we could do this if you wanted, but for now, this is just meant to be scaffolding for what we're actually going to create.
Right. So now you've created it. Can you delete it?
Yeah, we can grind it down.
Ah, gotcha. Yep. Okay.
Like that.
So let me put a block down then, number 4, and that would just drop in. Oh, it's gone orange.
Yeah, if it's red, it means it can't be placed.
Ah.
So you want to move out of it. If it's green, then you can place it.
Right. Well,
Is it not letting you attach anything?
I can't put it there where you just stuck it for some reason.
Okay, I think I know why. Give me a moment. Hang on. I'm trying to think. I think it's something to do with the settings. The problem is, if you leave the game, I will lose everything in my inventory and spawn somewhere else.
Oh, I'm not going to leave the game. No, it don't matter.
So for now, we'll just have to deal with it.
Right. Can you? So is it because you started it and you put it down?
For the moment, yeah, but I think there's a setting which allows you to override that. So for the future, look at the settings, and I think there might be one that allows that.
Allows what? What's it say?
That would allow you to build on somebody else's grid.
All right. Oh,
So
I can't build on your grid then. No, because you put it down.
That's gonna. As I said, that is. We can change that in a setting. All I need to do really is build some very basics. So let's see.
Well, we could do it, save it, and put everything in the pod, and then come back into the game again, and then you won't lose anything.
I will spawn somewhere else, but yeah,
Oh,
I'll
fuck.
just fly back over.
All right.
So I will actually up here because it will be easier. I'll drop everything I've got that matters.
Right. And I'll pick it all up.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, because you won't lose nothing. No.
That's everything that matters.
All right. So I've got to go into the settings,
So
then, have I?
yeah, save the game.
Right, hang on. Escape. Hang on. Save as. We'll do. What's your name? Connor 1.
Yeah, just do Connor.
Connor 1. Save as Connor 1. Okay. Right.
Now exit to menu.
Exit to menu. Save changes before quitting. Yes. Yep. Right. Okay. Right. Now, it's going to have to be options.
No, you want to go. I think it's you go into load game.
Load game.
Find the save.
Connor 1.
Edit settings.
Edit settings.
Advanced.
Connor 1. Advanced.
Oh, here we go. It's called it's one of the out of all the bottom buttons, it's at the top of all that set. It's called reset ownership.
Reset ownership.
Yeah, turn that on. That means that people don't own blocks, which means that you can build upon them.
Right. We'll just go okay, yeah?
Yep. So just click that on, okay, and that's done.
And then
then load up the game again, and I'll join in, and we can build on each other's stuff, and I'll be able to use your survival kit and such
good.
now as
Yep.
well.
Always. Alright, good.
So our first job is we need to create a basic refinery, a basic assembler, a battery to store power, and something to generate power, which will be a wind turbine.
I'm just gonna see if I can put one down and then delete it. I trust you.
So those are the 4 things that we need to actually start more advanced creation.
Free placement mode is activated. Press B to change placement mode. Free placement mode without any light. No, see, it doesn't snap.
Does it still not?
Yeah, it does now.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
so
it snaps. Not there because it's out of alignment. Right.
So we're good.
Yep. 0. Right. So what we got to do?
So the things that we need, you have to look at the block to place it. But the things we need is a basic refiner, a basic assembler, a battery, and a wind turbine. Now, there isn't any wind in this game, so they go by distance. They have to have clearance. So the best thing you can do when making a wind turbine is what's it called? Is basically make it like 5-6 blocks in the air.
Right. So you want me to put like blocks in the air? Right.
So if because it wasn't too long, I actually came back here.
Oh, you want me stuff, don't you?
Yes, I have my stuff.
You got it all?
You need to drop it down.
Magazine.
Yep. One of each tank.
1 oxygen bottle. 1 hydrogen bottle. 1 gun. 326 stone. What else did you give me?
Oh yes, some of the steel plates back.
Well,
I
can. I've got 202 there.
But that's fine though, because I can actually access. I should be able to access your survival kit now.
Right. Okay.
So I can just do stuff from there, I believe. Yep. Yes, I can.
Right.
So let me set that up for you.
So I need to put this. In there. A small stone. There you go.
There we go. So I've set it up to work as intended for the moment.
Right. So how would I know what to build? And you say, give me something simple to build just to get used to it.
Yes. So, well, the initial things we need to build to actually advance from the survival kit, as I said, is a battery.
Right. Okay. I'll do a battery. Go on in. So
do a battery.
Right. So how would I find out what would I need to get that?
Press G.
Yep.
And then let me see. With our progression, can we make a battery? No, we can't.
Oh, I see progression. Oh, I see. Yep.
So
it's come up. Right.
So go to progression.
Yep, I'm on progression.
And type in bat.
Bats.
And it tells you. So the first thing we need to build to unlock a battery is a basic assembler. So we need to build that first. But an easy way to know how to do that is hover over the basic assembler, which is the first block.
Someone at the door. Hang on.
Okay. I'll be right back as well.
Oh, right, I'm back. Right, go on, I'm listening. A basic assembler to produce a number. Right. So we need 80 computers, 4 displays, 4 motors, 4 construction, 80 steel plates. So, basic assembler.
SI. Basic assembler. Build planner.
Yeah, I'll help you with this quickly,
So-
and then I'll need to go do something.
Right, so I've clicked
Quickly.
basic assembler and then I've clicked build planner. Correct?
Yes. So what you do is if you middle mouse on the basic assembler. I mean, doing what you did works as well, but the easier way is to
I've
middle
done
mouse click.
I've done
That
two.
does it. Yeah,
Yep.
that does it quicker. So to get rid of one, you just right click on it
Yep.
at the. So now what that does is if we go back to your survival kit.
So come out of here.
What you can do is enter the inventory of it.
Right. Yep.
Go to production.
Production. Yep.
Let me see. Is it going to work for this? It's not. Okay. This is something that works for assemblers, but not for the survival kit. Usually, if you've got something in your, oh god, what's it called again? If you've got something in your build planner, doesn't work for survival kits, but for assemblers, it will actually give you the option to build that specific block. And then it will actually create all the resources it needs for it.
Right.
This isn't doing that, so instead we simply press G, look at the basic assembler, see what it needs, and then build that in the survival kit.
So we've got to go progression. I've got build planner. It's down there.
So
look.
yeah, hover over the build planner and you'll
So I
see
need-
where the basic assembler is.
I need 60 steel plates. Construction. Right.
So we've got the steel plates, so I will read it out for you. So go back into the survival kit to production.
What into the pod? Yeah.
Yeah, look back in it and go to production.
Cool. You'd have to remember all of this, wouldn't you? Crikey.
It comes natural, to be fair. Once you start learning it, it becomes almost nature. You just get used to it. So what you need
We got
in
enough
production.
We've got steel plates.
Yeah, I know. I've been building them. We may need to cancel the steel plates if they've failed. Let me check actually. Yeah, so we've run out of iron, but we can still set up the list. So you want to set 40 construction components.
Yeah. Well, when you say, have I got to type something in for this?
No. So when you're in production, you know
sorry.
how you did ingots before.
Yep.
Each of them that look different, they all have their own names. So one's a computer, one's a construction component, displays, girders.
Yep.
So go to the construction components when you find them. We need 40 of them. So click 4 times on construction component.
Construction component. Control 4 times.
Yes, we need 40. Even if we can't build them, this will set them in the in the queue.
Right, in the production
we need-
queue. Yep. Got
Yes,
it.
we need 10 motors.
Right. Motors. 1, 2. Oh, I've done 20. Sorry.
That's fine. We'll need more later anyway. 4 displays.
4
Joey Cree.
displays.
Welcome to my channel.
Yep.
80 computers.
80 computers. 80. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
So let me check that you've done everything. Yes, you have. So now we just need more iron.
Right, I'll go and do that.
Yeah, and while
Right.
you do that, I've got some dishes that need to be done.
All right.
So I need to do that first.
I'll
and I'll be right back.
grab the iron and pick it up and then shove it in there, then click
Oh,
Alright.
one other thing.
I'm looking
If
for I'm
you're-
all the stones disappeared. Oh, is it it's reformed again.
No, you've gone. It's over here that we were mining.
Told you I'm useless at directions. Told you.
It's all right.
There we go.
So I will. You don't need to follow me for
Joey
this. But
Cree.
one thing I'll say
Said,
is
how
to
are
the
you getting
right
on?
of where we were doing the survival kit, just to the side of it, there's a little display,
Hang on.
and that is how you charge and heal yourself in the survival kit currently. If you want to come have a look, right there, look, that little light up display around here, just up there,
What, this
There's a
thing
little-
here?
over
Hang on.
here, like stand just in front of me and look where I'm looking. You'll see there's a little display if you look up.
It says antenna.
Not that far up. No, there's a little thing that will light up when
Oh,
you hover over it. in the gap.
F to recharge and heal.
There you go. So you can recharge and heal yourself.
Right, I'm all right at the moment. Yes.
Just get everything good. So yeah, there we go.
Right. Okay. I'll go and do this and
Yeah.
dig
And
it.
I
Up.
will be right back.
All right. Take your time because I'm going to be a while.
It's alright.
Private Sijic. Welcome to my channel.
I am back.
That was quick. Right. Made all the components. A lot of it.
You didn't, when you were looking there, you didn't actually access it. I think you pressed I, not
Yeah, wrong button. I'm in there now. I'm in there now. Look. That's all the bits. That's all the bits that's made.
Yeah. So select them and drag them over into your So you want to go to into that with F, inventory as you start, and then drag everything over.
There you go. All done.
Lovely.
Right.
So now come over here.
Yep. I was running low on O2 power, so I had to go back to the ship. Right.
So you want to press, unless you have it in your inventory, which you might, I think. Sorry, in your hotbar. Press G and search up assembler. So just put in, ASS.
A basic assembler.
Yes, and then click, drag, and drop it into your hotbar. You already have it, but this is just to help.
Oh, that'd be number 5. Okay.
And then just place it anywhere, I'd say, along the edge of this. Anywhere on here would be good.
What? Right. Anywhere here?
Yep, anywhere. Anywhere's good.
Right. Yep.
And now you get out your welder and weld it. Build it.
Okay, I'll do that then. Number 1. Because we've got all the bits.
I'll help what I can. There we go.
And it comes up basic assembler. Right.
So what I will do is I'm going to be cheeky and I'm going to deconstruct this
and rotate it
and
because
rebuild it.
Because basic assembler's round the wrong way, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that as well because each of us have our own construction menu our own progression. So I also need to build things to keep up with the progression.
Yep. So before you put it down, how can you rotate it? Don't rotate it because you're going to waste all your bits.
What's it called? It's above. Do you have a full-size keyboard?
I do, a big one.
So above the normal forward and backward that you have, the arrow keys. Above that, you have home, end, page up, page down.
Yep.
Ins, delete. It's them. That's how you do it.
Oh, so have I got to put a basic one down?
This is it. I'm rebuilding it now.
Oh, okay.
So I get access to the stuff as well.
Right.
So we've got one, but we can't use it yet. It's got no power.
Right. So I'm gonna. Right. Let me try. So we need a battery, yeah.
We need a battery and something to charge that battery, which will be a wind turbine.
Right. So let me do a battery. So
you do the battery. I'll do the turbine.
It's G. Search for battery. There's a battery. We don't need the build planner no more, do we? So we can delete the build planner.
Once you build something, sometimes it will actually delete it for you, but sometimes it doesn't.
Right. So a build planner. I need computer power cell, construction comp, and steel plates. So I've now got to go back in and see how much of this stuff we've got. 25 computers, 80 power cells, right.
The power cells are very heavy, however, because you've got times 10, you'll probably be able to get them all.
Right, so...
Also, it's starting to become day, so things are going to get brighter.
So, to find what I've got to come out of here now and now go in my inventory to see what I've got, yeah?
Yep.
Right, so, what I'm trying to say is... this is getting confusing.
It's alright.
Hang on. I have to go back a bit. It's not terminal. Right. Isn't there any way of... Because I've clicked on build planner to come out of the screen and then to see what I've actually got, because otherwise I'll have to copy and paste or write all this down because I'll never remember it all.
I tend to do it one one piece by one piece. So I'll go into the planner and look, and I'll go, oh, well,
Right.
I need, let's say, 40 interior plates.
Right, so
Do
I
I
want-
have any?
Right,
And
so
I'll check.
so then I have to go into my inventory, don't I?
Yep, so you need steel plates. So check in your
Right.
inventory.
So I have to come out of here and go, 20 steel plates. Right, let me have a look.
So another thing you can do, which I find quite beneficial,
No, I haven't got
is-
any. Right.
is do you have so put the battery in your hotbar.
Hang on. Come out of here. G. No.
You'll have to, you can't drag it from the build planner, so you'll have to search it up.
Hang on. Battery. Battery. Yeah.
So once it's in your hotbar, as long as you've got the first piece of an item, so as long as you have for a battery a single steel plate, you can actually put down the initial thing you need.
Right. So yeah, it'd be easy. So I'm going to put that over the basic assembler. Yeah. Number 5.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now
And
that's what I mean. Now I can
so
put
now-
it down. It tells me that's what I was on about.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'd say maybe put it to the left of the assembler, just to the side here. But anywhere's really
Right.
fine.
I need to rotate this, don't I?
It's a battery. You don't need to rotate a battery.
Right. Right.
There we go. So now, one, we can hover over it and it will show you what you need.
Yeah.
And two, if you right click on it, mainly with a welder or something, it'll actually automatically add it to your build planner. So you don't need to search it up sometimes.
Hang on. Say that again.
So if you were to right click on it, it will now actually add
Components added to build. That's This is
that's
so
another
much.
way. It's another way to add it to the build planner.
So much easier. And then I can.
Yeah, build what you can.
Right.
So we need 30 construction components and 80 power cells.
Right. So I need to get some. I need to go back to the ship to
Yep.
grind away. Got it.
See what you can get. I am going to go do some more rock mining.
Right.
Willskids23. Welcome to my channel.
I mean, at least the game's no longer telling you to go race around and shoot things.
Yeah, but all
It's
I've got in here is gravel, iron ingots, nickel ingots, and silicon wafers. That's all I've got.
So those are raw resources that have been refined into their ingot form. Now, from the ingots, you need to actually create the pieces you need
So I've got to go to
in the production. Yes. So it was 30 construction components and 80 power cells.
How would you get a power cell out of that lot?
Is there an option for a power cell even? Let me come check.
I don't see. I'd have to run back again to see what I need.
I said it's so let's see, do we have power cells here? No, we don't, so we can't create power cells. That's fine. I have a way around this.
No, what I meant. No.
30 construction components is the thing you need.
I'm lost. This is going way over my
So
head.
remember how you built them before? The construction components in
Okay,
production. You tend to start learning it by how they look. I found, it's easier to remember looks than it is names.
I'm lost. Hang on. I'm lost. I'm lost.
So
I'm totally
remember-
totally lost.
That's all right.
Totally lost.
So remember to look at the thing. Press F.
I'm totally lost. Hang on. Right. I can't remember what I need.
Construction components.
Right, but on here it doesn't show me construction components.
You were in control panel there. You need production.
Right.
You didn't press. So I think you might have pressed I instead of F while looking at it.
I'm in production.
There we go.
I'm in production now. So I've got a.
So yeah, production.
Yeah, I'm in production.
Because I'm looking at you right now, it looks like you're in your inventory, though there is the... There we go. Okay, so 30 construction components.
Right, that's what I mean.
See if they-
I'd have to keep
Yeah.
going back every time to suss out what I need.
I do have to check a lot myself.
Right, so I need
So of course
30.
Yeah. We can't create power cells yet, so we need power generation before power storage. So the wind turbine I'm building is what we need.
So I can put that in my survival kit.
In short, we need more stone.
Right, 30. Okay. Take my drill. Power cells is what we need. Everything else is built.
Yes. We can't build power cells yet.
Okay.
We'll need to build them in the assembler. So until we can finish this off, we need to build something that generates power,
Yeah.
which is what I'm doing up there. That's going to be a wind turbine.
Okay. You do that while I drink my Coke.
Go for
It just take me a while
Okay.
to build everything and get stuff.
So let me see, what was it I needed? I'm forgetting what it is I need after just looking.
Right, while you do that, I'm going to go and get some more stone. Build up a supply.
Yeah, smart move. So let's see, do that. A trick to use, by the way, is when you've got something on your build planner, because it saves what resources you need. If there are any in storage, such as your survival kit, you can just click middle mouse on the survival kit and it automatically places them in your inventory.
Right.
So if you've got the stuff already, it just, saves time. And we have our first piece of power generation. Is it enough power? Let me check. It is.
I was a bit up there, it's bugging me, it's sticking in midair, floating.
Yeah, that's one of the downsides of voxels, which is like what we're standing on and such. The voxels. I'm collecting all your stone behind you, by the way. There we go, nice full inventory. yes, what we need to do is place the stone in here so that the stone is getting refined. Then I will do this for you. Check what the power cells need in this basic assembler, which is nickel, silicon, and iron, and then bring those over to it. I will do it.
Yeah, it's disappeared off my screen now what I needed.
You need to have your welder out.
Right, so I've got to make 80 power cells.
Yep, and I'm already creating them in this basic assembler.
Right, so how does this work then? Let's put that away.
It's the survival kit is like a mix of an extremely basic assembler and a refinery.
Yep.
So this is purely just for taking ingots,
Yep.
like iron, nickel, and then making them into components. It's faster and it's more efficient than the survival kit, but it cannot refine ore.
Right.
Or it can't refine ore, and it can't like use stone and create. So we've nearly got our 80. There we go. We've got 80 power cells.
Okay.
I will drop. They're in front of you. I've just dropped them down
Right. Pick them up.
for you to grab.
F to pick up. It won't.
Have you got a full inventory? That might be it.
Let's have a look.
You haven't. I'm looking. Maybe it's not. I mean, I could do this for you.
I've
if you
got
wish.
70 power cells on me.
Oh, you must have.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you picked up 70. Oh,
Right. So
well, let's just
click
weld
on
it
the
together
click on
then.
the drill.
Go. There we go. We've now got a battery. That will now start, when the assembler isn't being used, this will now start storing power for us.
So the battery has to be
Yeah.
next to this. Does it? Has to.
No, it doesn't. It just has to be on the same grid. As long as these blocks are all connected
Yeah.
towards other things, it will give it power.
So that battery could be all the way over here on the other end.
Yep. It could be anywhere, as long as it's connected. It could be up there at the top next to the wind turbine if it wanted to be.
Right. So this battery is charging.
Yes, it will charge very slowly because we've only got one wind turbine, but it
Right,
will be
but-
charging.
What I'm saying is, the more we build, the more batteries we need. Yeah.
Eventually, yes.
So where on the grid does
One
it say?
battery is enough. You press K on these little panels, on the little light up panels. That's how you check
hang on.
the internals of
K.
everything.
I've pressed
That will take
K.
you to the control panel.
Control panel. Terminals not connected to any ship.
You need to look at these little number pads, little glowing number pads.
Oh yeah. I see. K. Right, battery. Show on HUD. You must have access to a turnout. Doesn't tell me how much power we've got and how much it's been used and what we've got left.
Terminal is. I don't think you're looking. You have to look directly at the little panel so it's lighting up. Remember, press V to go into first person. When you're outside of
Press
any...
K to open control panel. Right, K. Right, I've pressed K.
There we go. I'm looking at your stream. It says type battery,
Right,
max output, max required input, etc.
where am I reading that?
It was in.
Oh, yeah, yeah. 23.
Oh, I see it.
Said.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Bottom right.
So maximum output is 12. Maximum required is 12. Maximum stored is 3.
3 megawatts. Yep.
That'll be fully charged in 8 hours. But if we build something now, the current output is 1.
So that's how much it actually needs. So
how much?
while this-
How much? What I'm trying to get is how much are we using right now?
Well, currently, considering it says it will be recharged in 8 hours, that means currently we're making more than we're using. If it said will be depleted in, then that means we're using more than we can gain.
Right, so maximum output is 12, maximum required is 12. We're hardly using anything. Yeah, we're not even using anything.
Because
right.
the refinery isn't currently being used.
Okay.
So we're good.
Getting there slowly, not, but there you are.
So our next job is we need to build a basic refinery.
Okay, right. Let me try and suspect. Right, let me try and do it without you.
Yeah.
I'll do it slowly. So I need to go to G and type in basic refinery, and I'm going to put that in slot 5 because we're not using that anymore. Build panel, take off the battery. And we want a build planner. There we go. Right. Right, that's the build planner. Number 5. And then I've got to come out of here. And that is the basic refinery. So now, where do you want this?
Usually it's best next to the basic assembler. For now, these don't have things called conveyors, which is how you connect things up. They don't have any connection points other than their front ones, so that doesn't matter for us until we build the non-basic versions, normal assembler and normal refineries. So for now, it's fine.
That's there. And then number 1, the welder.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh look, we've got nearly everything.
Right.
Well
so
done.
right. So now I need a construction computer. Right. So
components.
Yep. Right. So
that's all we need.
Right. Let
30
me.
of them, I think that was.
Right. Let me get that then.
20.
So that'd be that be in here then. So I was thinking, can't you take the stuff out of the ship and put them in here?
When it comes to assembling stuff, yes, but once we've built this refinery, we will no longer need to use the survival kit for any form of construction.
So I need to get 20 construction components. Okay, right.
You can build them with the assembler, remember?
Yep, right. So we go in here.
Now, there is both, when it comes to mining stone, there is both an upside and a downside.
I've forgotten what it is. What's it called?
Construction components.
Right.
But with the refinery, there is an upside and a downside because it refines faster, but for stone, it's less efficient. The survival kit produces 40% more resources with stone. Also, I've got an unknown signal, so I'm going to go pick it up because it's only 400 meters away.
Construction components. I don't have.
Yep, 20 of them.
I don't have any.
So we need to produce. We need to create 20. Well, 19, but 20 is fine.
Construction components. I got you.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's going to be something kind of funny. I've just found, you know, the drop pod you found before. I just found one, and it's given me it's given me all we need.
Done.
Nice.
I can't see you off the screen. Off
Yeah,
the map.
right. I went after something.
So they're just random drops then, are they?
Yeah.
Oh. I've got a thirst on.
Soon it may be time for us to actually look at and try and get actual ores and not just stone.
How deep can you dig down?
I don't know, but it's pretty far down.
Cool.
What I do know is it gets to a point where you dig so deep, anything that goes into those locations will just despawn. But considering a lot of ores you can find up to like 70, 80 meters down, it's probably quite a distance. But it's at the very least maybe 500 meters, but I don't know. I've never dug down far enough.
You could dig down to sea level. Quite going to be. Where are we going to? We're going to put our base out to sea, aren't we? Well,
Yeah, there's
over the ridge.
There is an ice lake where I spawned. We could always head over there eventually, though it is quite a distance.
Oh, I bet come jump down.
Oh, that's where you were. So we've now got this basic refinery. So this can now work much more smoothly. This will refine stuff for us.
So, should I take everything out of the pod and stick it in the basic refinery then?
Yes.
Alright.
Evo Dave said,
So any ores...
Mr. Spaceman.
Actually, no, we don't need anything in the refinery, because the only thing that goes in the refinery is unrefined ores, and the survival kit has made them all refined. But
So we leave everything in there then, do we?
what we can do is collect everything and put it in the basic assembler. So any future resources that, like any ore that we get, we can put in the basic refinery.
Oh, I'll go and put it back in then.
Yeah. But we don't have any ore because it's only stone.
Oh.
So put it all in the assembler is where it needs to be.
Okay. Assembler.
What you can do, by the way, is you see like the 3D outline of a cube, and then it's got arrows pointing. It's got an arrow pointing, and there's one with a folder and an arrow.
Yeah.
That can actually, or that can like automatically deposit everything for you, so you don't have to drag it over. So if I was to take these steel plate, it just moves it automatically for me.
It won't take the stone.
Yeah. Stone put in the refinery.
Long as I've got oxygen. Welder, drill, GPS. It won't take. So just put the stone back. Right. So everything we make now goes in the basic assembly. Yeah.
Yes, and everything we need to refine goes in the basic refinery. So stone goes in here now.
Ah. Okay.
I do believe it has the option to.
Yes. Right. So we don't need the pod no more.
Mostly.
Only for
Unless...
me charging up, because I've just wasted all my energy. I'm going to jump back in and charge myself up.
Let me check this basic refinery.
And I'm down to 70 health because I fell. that doesn't that doesn't repair, does it?
It may do with the survival kit. I don't know.
No, I'm just under 70. Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Welcome. Yes, I'm trying a bit of this.
So there are different ways of finding ore.
Yep.
The easiest one, as weird as it is literally just to make sure you have hydrogen, get in your activate your jetpack and just fly vertically up, and then look down for certain splotches in the ground that would indicate that there is an ore around, though it's never particularly easy. You can usually find. So let me see. I'll have a quick fly about and I'll see if I can spot anything for us. As an example.
Evo Dave said, how high can you go?
Oh shit! How'd I go back down again?
C. But I'm currently looking around to see if I can find some ores.
Oh,
for
Dave
us.
wanted to know how high I could go.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah,
You'll run out of hydrogen and
I
you'll
did.
run out.
I did. I went into the red.
Yeah, it will start hydrogen you. If you do, you should still have a get back. It should have like 6 or 7 recharges in it before you're actually completely out.
I'll have to recharge again. I won't do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it just to see if I can find us some starting ore, because I always find it difficult to find in snow. So
Well, I see a big blob right over there.
they're not very big. They'll be relatively small splotches, like maybe 5 meters across.
Oh
maybe
no,
it's
that's
10.
that big blob's a tree.
See if I can spot anything at all other than just ice.
Gotta recharge. Recharged. Good. Right.
I think I might have found something. I have found silver, at least silver and cobalt.
So, how high did you go?
Well, I flew up quite high and just had a look round until I could find what I needed.
Right.
I just fly high because you get to survey more.
Right, let's fly up in the air then.
But I've found some, so if I do that and that, I can do that, and now that gives you location. That should now give you a GPS location to where I am. I'm seeing if I can find more than just silver and cobalt here. That looks like what it is.
You sent me a GPS location.
Yeah, that's where the ore is.
I don't know. I don't see where you are on
you need to go access your GPS log to turn it on.
Oh, hang on. Right, so I've got to come out of infantry, do GPS, silver cobalt,
Yeah.
and then I double click on it.
You'll be show on HUD. It should say. You should have the option to do.
Show on HUD. Display this GPS marker on in-game HUD. Always visible. Come out of here. And... oh, yeah, I see it. Right, I'm on my way.
Well, we don't technically need it yet. I'm just doing it so for the future, because on planets you can find all but 2 ores, all but uranium and platinum. For them you need to go to space. So until we go to space, it's best to look around and map at least one of each ore deposit, so that we know where they are to get to them.
Right, so X. I can see it. I can dig down, yes? With the drill?
If you wanted to, you could.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at the general vicinity of the base to see if I can find anything of use. Oh, is it something else? I believe it is. Ooh, okay. I found magnesium and silicon. Okay, I'll log this as well. You don't need to turn these on yet. Of course, these are just me
Lethal Ammo.
turning on the locations.
Welcome to
so
my
that you'll be able
channel.
to have a look at them whenever you need.
Lost your ass swines. Welcome to my channel.
I think I've lost it now.
Yeah, your drill has a 50-meter range of detection, roughly.
It
So it
says
can go a little further.
36 meters. Now I'm going further away from it.
In general, even if it disappears, just keep digging in the direction you find it, and there's a very, very high chance you will still find what you need. Because there are multiple different deposits in that area.
I think it's 31 meters down.
Yeah, they're all underground.
Oh, okay. Will I be able to get out? Yeah.
With you can either dig diagonally down. Oh, when you're digging for ore, do right click. By the way, it digs a bigger hole, but it doesn't collect resources. It doesn't. So you won't get all those bits of stone dropping. So until you get to the ore, I would say use right click instead of left. You'll notice when it's ore because they all look different. But one thing I would suggest is once you've collected the ore, maybe step out and you try and see if you can tell the discoloration. Because it's not an overly easy thing to notice. Because there will be a slight yellow tint to where the resources are.
Trying to absorb everything you're saying to me.
Simplistically, where there's ore, it looks slightly different. Really. The grass, it's like dark grey. The snow is slightly yellow. I personally find the yellow really hard to see, which is why I try to avoid those biomes personally. But
so I'm trying to dig I'm digging a tunnel. I can't quite hear you. I'm digging a tunnel.
That's alright.
I just don't want to get stuck.
You'll always be able to dig your way out.
So I'm digging a tunnel down.
More magnesium and silicon. Have you reached the... no.
Nearly.
I thought you might have reached it.
Yeah, I can't quite hear with this drill going, so bear
That's
with me.
alright.
Bear with me. I think I've lost it. I've lost it.
Just keep digging down. You'll very likely reach it.
No, it's gone now. I've lost it. SIS silver. Here we are.
There you go. That's just in front of you as well.
Aha. 9 meters. And we've got cobalt as well. Right. 4 meters. Silver.
You see, there you go, look. You struck silver. A different colour in the rock. Mine it normally.
I am.
No, it's just because in your thing you're deleting a whole bunch of it. Just making sure. I mean, we'll find more, of course, but...
Salt. Eh? How much of this do we need?
You'll probably got enough. Go round and pick it up.
I knew I couldn't get out.
It's fine. You can either dig your way or fly your way.
I'll dig our way out.
But make sure, of course, to pick it all up first, yeah. Oh, you did. Good.
Dig our way up. That's better. Right. Pick this up.
I must say that you are actually learning this game faster than I did. Originally, it took me about the first time I was trying to figure out the survival kit, when it had just been released, I didn't research anything about it. It took me about 6 hours just to realise it took bloody stone. Just adamant to learn it completely independently.
Right. I've got some ice, so I'll stick that in the machine just in case we need a top up.
Yep, stick the ice in the generator, that'd be good.
Is there a special box for that, or just press?
Remember where we put our the oxygen and hydrogen tanks from, where we got them from, and where you recharge them? Chuck the ice in there.
Hang on. F to recharge and heal. No.
Ooh, lovely.
Looking for the. What are we looking at?
Remember V for first person. to connect to look for things easier. Well, I've got some good news.
Well,
I've found one with iron. It's quite a way away. So 3.35 kilometers,
I don't.
and it's on the top of a mountain.
I don't
but-
see where I meant to put the ice.
Hang on, let me come back.
No, go on.
I found the iron that I was looking for anyway.
That's
We've still got a few things to
Recharge.
find, but
K to open terminal. Nope, that's not it. Them green dots.
Actually,
No. And
there will be one access port for a O2H2 generator. That's where you put the ice and recharge your hydrogen tank.
Survival. I don't see it on it. Don't see where I meant to put it.
I'll come back in a second.
Antenna. Oh, I see. There's the two big yellow squares on here, and
I think one of them is it.
is it K to
believe so.
open terminal?
It will say O2H2, O2/H2.
That says reason. Yeah, see it. Yep.
There you are.
Right, not K. Right. Good. Now we can put the ice in there. 6.22. 6,022 in there now. Ice.
Nice.
That keeps us going. And we got 3.71 silver ore. So that we can put in the let's see how well that battery's doing. Okay.
So the last two places I found have iron, cobalt, and nickel in them. And I found one for magnesium and silicon, so we still need
I've still got 8 hours to recharge. Right, so assembler, refinery, that goes in the refinery, don't it, what I've just picked up?
Yep.
Right, K, I, we can put that in there then.
So, yeah, I think I
No.
still need to find us
It won't
gold
take silver ore in there.
in the refinery.
No,
Maybe because it's only a basic one. Let me have a look.
yeah, it won't take that. So, will it go in the assembler?
Drop the ore to me.
Drop the ore,
Oh, I'm looking at you doing it actually. If it doesn't,
there you go.
yeah, okay. If it's not accepting it, then it's not going to work in a basic refinery. We would need an advanced,
Okay.
a normal refinery. But that's fine. What I can
Can
do,
we put it in storage until we need it?
we can, and that's what I was about to mention. What we can do is
You want me
see,
to
I
make a
need-
storage box?
Yes, a small,
Right.
a normal cargo container.
Shall
I'm
I-
doing it currently as well.
Do you want me to make one?
It's right here. Look. So do that. Do that. So we need 4 metal grids and 18 steel tubes. I'll do that.
Right, got in.
Okay, so we need cobalt.
Ah, I've just seen that.
Yeah, I've got multiple. I think we've got like 3 different locations with cobalt.
Right,
So we'll need to get some from one of them.
I'll follow you.
I've had multiple. Let me recharge my hydrogen. Where was it? Is it here? Here we are.
I'm
'Cause
fully.
I'm nearly out.
I'm full up.
Nice. So I've created a few different GPSs, of course, as you would have probably seen.
Well, I've got one. I'll get confused with thousands everywhere, but
well, the main thing is we found I've found nickel, silicon, silver. Hang on, nickel, silicon, silver, cobalt, iron, silver.
I see the silver cobalt.
Oh, okay. So I think the only thing I still need to find currently is gold. That's the only thing we don't have. That we can't acquire because we haven't found it yet. Everything else, I think, for the planet we've found. Because there are 7 ores on planets and 9 in the asteroids. So any cobalt one, we just need to go to and collect some cobalt.
That's 1.47k away.
That's relatively close for these. If cobalt doesn't connect in, then we need to get the advanced refinery going sooner rather than later.
Well, that's silver and cobalt.
Yeah, it's got both in it.
Here we are. Right down here.
Actually, I'm looking here. Cobalt should work because we need metal grids for a refinery. Also, I've got a question for you. Because I've got DLC, so I actually have refineries and assemblers that look different. And are more cool, basically. If you wanted, I could use those.
I'm not bothered. I'm easy, mate. Honest.
Some steel plate.
I just dug that, and there it says.
Yeah, there's multiple different pockets of ore, so that's why the location will most likely keep changing. They are quite far down.
It keeps changing.
It will, yeah.
Was it? I'm making a hash of this hole.
Right.
I might need your help.
Give me a moment, then I'll be there.
Keeps moving.
It's because, as I said, it's just showing general connection, like what are they called? General areas. So if you look at a direction where it says it and just keep digging in that direction, even if it disappears, you will still find it, that resource. So that the silver cobalt. Oh, okay. Back there.
That's 50 metres away.
Yep, yes it is. Some of them are down that far. So I'm going to go around here and I'm just going to dig directly to it. Because my way of usually doing it is I will dig directly down into the resource I need, and then I'll dig diagonally the way out, because then I already know where it is. although it doesn't feel like it, you've actually already got a decent understanding of a good chunk of the game, because a lot of it's just repetition in certain aspects.
Yeah.
And it's just names. Figure out where I am exactly. I want to go back to it. I'm now starting to dig if you come back out, I've already reached the cobalt and I'm digging a way out if you wanted to, or you can keep digging there, up to you.
Well, I'm only 22 metres away.
Yeah, fair enough. And from the distance between us, it looks like you may be at a different deposit even. So that's good. Go. Yeah. Oh wait, and battle. Hang on. Right, do you see where?
No, I'm trying to focus on something here.
Oh, hello there.
What happened? Oh,
Hello.
I've
I've come
got-
and dug to you.
I've got 15 metres to go. I'm still there. I'm still
oh, nice.
going.
Go for it.
Still going.
We'll have two different cobalt deposits, and that's good. Because yeah, mine isn't. Oh wait, there we go. It is showing that deposit. You need to dig down like directly. I've got one directly below me. I think it's the same. It's easy to dig down if you crouch.
Oh, it's blue. Is that it? It's blue.
The cobalt is blue, though. Yeah, I think you must have reached it then. Yeah, there you are. There we are.
Joey Cree. Welcome to my channel.
How much of this cobalt do we need?
Oh, we should have enough, both of us collectively.
Right, time to get out, yeah?
Yep. If you
I'll grab a bit more.
if you do a little bit of flying on yours, you'll find the way to mine. It will go down, but then goes back up, and you can walk the rest of the way. Actually, I'll probably come see you.
Right, okay, let's pick this up then.
Let me come to you.
I've got a good sense of direction the way I came out. Oh, I see.
See, that's the way I dug.
Jet,
Yeah, follow me.
jetpack.
Yep. So if you come out to here and follow me, where is it? This is the way I dug. So you don't need your jetpack anymore. If you follow me through here.
Oh, you had the same hole as me. Near enough.
Yeah, I know. I dug round here to come and see you. This is my deposit that I found.
Yeah.
And then you see you can just walk. You can just walk a way out now.
It's a shame you can't backfill it all in.
Yeah. I mean, technically there is a way, but it requires you going into creative and manually filling it in.
Yeah. There's a big hole. Well, at least we know where it is, and we've got the marker. So if we ever need it again, you can say, well, there's the marker for the cobalt. Go and get some.
We can head back to the base now. I'm nearly out of power, so I'm going to have to recharge.
No, this will go in there, won't it?
Into the
No,
refinery, yeah.
Yeah, it won't go that one, right.
So it should work in this refinery, hopefully. Let me see. Will it go in? It will go in. Okay, we've got cobalt refining now in the refinery.
So what I've got to do now is take the cobalt, stick it in the refinery to refine it into... Right, hang on.
As you've seen, there's a couple of new things here.
Yeah, don't go too far ahead of me, because...
I know, that's the next thing we do.
Yeah, I'm saying.
That's our next step.
I'm saying don't go to it far ahead because I won't have a clue what's happening and I'll be totally lost.
Yeah. These are those new things are just better versions of what we've got now. They do it faster, better, and they can actually do silver and stuff.
You need to explain to me, otherwise I won't have a clue what you've done and stuff. I wouldn't even have a...
These are the DLC items. They're actually less useful than the normal ones, but they do the exact same job.
This finery, I stick that in that cobalt ore.
Yep.
And the stone's gone in there as well.
Yep, so we'll need to... I will pull out what cobalt is already in there. Like the refined version.
I'll put the ice. Yeah,
and so as you see, there's now a new step, isn't there? Because it doesn't go from stone to, let's say for instance, stone to refined cobalt. It starts off at like initial cobalt or a cobalt ore, then we refine it into the ingot, and then it goes into the assembler. So there's sort of like an extra step. Oh yeah, the small tubes. Grab them.
So we need this before we even put down the base of the building, don't we? All this stuff.
Yeah, so soon we won't need these two anymore because we're going to have the better versions. Which is what these are.
Right.
These big boys. Basically, we've gone from like a toddler to a small child to a fully grown adult. With the big stuff.
What is this you've built?
This is a DLC refinery. And this is a DLC assembler. The only difference is they look different. That's it. I think they look cool, so I thought these would be better to build.
Well, what are they? What's this?
So, this giant one.
Where is it? I don't see that.
So this giant one, this is just going to be a better version of that little basic refinery. This is just a better version.
Where is it that you enter stuff to put it in?
Oh, well, it's not built yet. This is just a skeleton.
Oh.
Yeah. This, I used one steel plate to place down both of these. So from now, we actually need to build, and you'll see they require a lot. Look at all those, 1,200 steel plates for this refinery.
Right, so I need to go and make it.
We need to do a lot of building.
Right, you know when I come away from the screen, it disappears. How do I keep that on so I know what?
I don't know if there is a way without a mod, but of course the best you can do is put it in your build planner by right-clicking on it.
Oh, that's it, yeah. So I need to type in industry refinery.
Or just right-click on it with your welder. That also works. That automatically adds it to your build planner for you.
Hang on, you've lost me.
So, you know how you're searching it up? Just right-click on it with your welder in hand. That does it as well. You don't need to...
Hang on, you've lost me. You've got to go baby steps. You've got to go baby steps.
You know how we've been adding stuff to the build planner?
Yeah.
If you... When you've got a welder in your hand, if you just right-click on what you're building like this, it will add it to the build planner. Already, just like that.
You need steel plates to build an industry refinery.
There you go, components added. So just like that, so you don't have to search it up and drag it.
No, I've still got... No, hang on.
It's just an alternative way of doing it. That's fine.
No, it says you need steel plates.
Yeah.
But as I come away from it, it disappears, look, see?
Yeah, those things automatically disappear, annoyingly. Those,
I'd thought it'd stay up on your screen.
No, annoyingly, so you have to check and go back. So we need all of those. So let me check. Does that thing that I was talking about before work in this assembler? No, it requires a full-blown refinery to do that. Okay. So I've got to go production.
Net 2001.
Do you want me to
Welcome to my channel.
No, hang on. I've got to go production. What do I need to type in? No, not on here.
Well, yeah, if you wanted, if you just look into the assembler, I will read out what we need. So that you don't have to keep going back and checking
what
it.
I'm trying to say is I wanted to get it up on my screen so I can see it. Like we had before.
Yeah.
No, to type it in. To type it in, basic assembler. Or it won't come up, will it? Because it's a DLC.
Well, it takes the exact same resources as just a normal refinery.
So where do I go to type in industrial refinery? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Well, in there we can't do that in the assembler.
So I have to go infantry.
Yeah, G, and then hover over
that's
the build planner.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I wanted.
Sorry.
What's it called? Industry.
For this, just search up refinery. It just looks different from the normal refinery. It does the exact same job.
What's it called?
And requires the exact same resources.
What's
refinery.
It called? REF.
Yep, REF.
I don't have refinery on here.
Has it not unlocked? Let me see.
No, nothing. Nothing under refinery.
Okay, go to your progression.
Oh, hang on.
If so.
Refinery. That goes into. Hang on, what are we doing here?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at your screen now. You see the one I'm using is grayed out when you put in ref.
I've got loads coming up here. What's happening?
So, what in blocks? The refinery did come up. You've got multiple. Oh, you're deleting them.
I'm trying to. Hang on. I've got one in number 6, basic refinery and refinery. So we don't want number 6. So how do I get rid of it? That's what I'm trying to say.
Press when you're in the G menu. Just hover over it with your mouse and right click on it.
Right. So we want refinery. Yes.
Yes, sir.
And that's the one. Standard. That's the one we got.
Refinery. Yeah.
Right. So if I go to here now, number 6. Oh, I don't want to put one down. No, don't want to put one down. No. Ooh, cancel. Go into here. K. No, wrong button.
From the control panel, you can still access production. It's just a different way of entering it. For some things, K is required because they only work on the control panel. But for things like the assembler, you can do either.
But where I'm saying is, now I've clicked on it, it doesn't come up with what I need.
Yeah, that it doesn't come up while you're in the assemblers. Annoyingly.
So how do I know what I need? Again.
You either press G and hover over with the build planner, or you physically look at the thing.
Right. So I need 20 computers. I'll start from the bottom. I'll do the bottom. No,
actually, there is another way. Yeah. Now I think about it. The best way you could do it is while you're out of all inventories. You said it's in 6, yeah? You put the refinery?
Yeah, in number 6.
Yeah, if you press 6, it will actually give you all components you need. As long as you don't place it, it will actually show you. So you don't have to go into the build planner.
Right, so, components required, not components that we have. So we want 100 steel plates.
1,200 to be precise.
Right. So what are you making? Because I don't want to go over here.
Refinery.
I'm saying what bits are you making right now?
Oh, none. I'm yet to build any.
Right. Well, do you want me to make this and see if I can do it?
Sure.
Right.
That was my thinking.
Right. Let me have a go. Let's do the steel plates first then, and if I need get more ore, I'll get ore.
Yeah. My thought was I could read out the things we need and you find them.
Yeah. Nope. Right.
So, say when you're ready.
Production. Right, so we're going to need
1,200 steel plates.
Right, well we can't make any because we haven't got no metal in there.
That's fine. They will be stuck on the list. They'll be stuck in the queue. to be built later.
We haven't got any.
As we don't need the resources, we could still stick them on the queue, ready and waiting to be built.
Now what I'm saying is, it doesn't. We've got no metal to make anything.
That's okay. We'll go get that afterwards. But for now, we can still create the queue that will be waiting for us to give it the resources.
Yeah, but I don't know where to put the stuff in the queue to make the stuff.
Remember, it's to the left of the screen. The list of resources that we can create.
I'm lost.
You're looking at the production queue. We need to be looking, which is on the right. We need to the left.
We got to make all this.
Those are the inventories of things we have created. The production queue is things waiting to be created, and the one to the left is things that we can
lost.
create.
I'm lost, mate. I'm lost.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know where to start to build. What we need.
You're in production, yes?
Yeah.
So you see, it says Basic Assembler 2.
Yeah.
So below that, those are things. If they're red, we don't have the resources to create them. Bright, we do. These are things we can create. So this is the list of where you actually build things. Yeah?
My brain's frazzled, mate. My brain's
That's
it's frazzled. I can't take it all in. I can't see the metal to get the stuff to make the bits.
Well, it's stored in there. It's already been stored, so that's all right.
I don't.
That's stored in, you know, at the top where it says production. If you go 2 over to inventory, that's where all the ore is.
Right. So what? I don't even know what we need to make. I'm lost. I just can't. I can't work it out. I can't work it out.
So yeah, the inventory inside the assembler shows the resources we have and the components that we've already built.
In the basic assembler, that's what right. That's not what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
I need to make 1,200 of them plates.
Yes.
And I can't work out how to do it.
Go to production inside there.
Right. Open inventory. Production. Yeah.
To where it says basic assembler, and below that is what things we can make. Now the bottom one of them all is steel plate.
Ah, right. Now, yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Savix.
Got it now.
Welcome to
So
my
of course,
channel.
that list, things we can build. The queue, things that are building. Beneath the queue, the inventory, things that have been built.
Don't go too far. Yeah.
Okay.
It's alright. I couldn't
built.
work it out how to do it.
It's
That
alright.
was it. I couldn't work it out. Yeah.
That's all going good for now.
And the ones in the red, and we've got something missing, which is steel ingots.
Yeah, we will run out of iron, so we'll need to collect either stone or iron from one of the iron deposits that I found earlier.
Right. Right, so now we're out of all of that.
I put in what little we have left, but yep.
Right, so if I come out of here,
So what we can do
let's get a blowtorch and blow on something that we have got. I call it a blowtorch.
Yeah, what we can do is collect the resources from that assembler and build up.
That weren't much.
You didn't collect you didn't collect the steel plate.
Oh.
You just built them. So if you press I over the assembler, over the hovered bit, it should bring you into the actual inventory of it.
Which we've got.
There we go, you've collected the steel. Now we can build the beginning part of this.
Right, that was quick.
Yeah, keep going. There we go. So a good portion of the way there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out all of the components we've got and see how much of it that can already be built with what we have. There we go. So the construction components and computers are already slotted in to be built, so we don't need to worry about them now.
I'll get a metal grid because I've seen that in there.
Some I think they were already used. But yeah, metal grid, 20 metal grids, 16 motors, 20 large tubes.
Go and dig up some more metal, I suppose.
Yeah, we need iron now. So, out of the GPSs that I posted, if you remember how to check them, inventory GPS,
I've got.
I sent you some.
Oh, I've got a silver cobalt, an unknown signal 2, respawn.
Are there some new ones?
No.
Hang on then, let me do it. Let's see. So, we do this. If that'll work. Oh wait, that's sent to you again. Hang on, let me do it like that. There we are.
Iron, nickel and cobalt.
Yeah, that's a list of things that were there.
So if I look up here, iron, nickel and cobalt. I'm going to have stuff all
Remember,
over
you
them.
have to... Yeah, you do. There is a... You can turn them off and on the HUD in the GPS as well, though.
Iron, nickel, always visible. Right. Let's find it. Iron, nickel. Oh,
Yeah, I
3.3. What? Turn them off.
I often will sometimes turn off some I don't need. Like I don't need my respawn pod, so I turn it off so it's not on the screen.
Hang on, where are we going? Iron, nickel. It's moving over here now. Oh, we're going that way. Iron, nickel and cobalt.
Yeah. Because I found 2 different iron deposits. Both of them are roughly the exact same distance away from us.
Will we be able to get there?
Yeah. Remember to make sure your hydrogen is full, and then we can fly over there.
I've got 71.
I would fill it up just to be safe. I'm going to recharge as well.
Oh, shit. Trying to work it out. How to get back in. F. We can fly over there, can we?
Yep, we can.
To infinity and beyond.
Eventually, we could create either a rover or a flying craft to go over there, to actually just travel over there.
Oh. Yeah, but you're talking about building spaceships and engine and motors. I wouldn't even know how to get components or blueprints to make any of that. That's way over my head.
Well, in survival, you build them block by block. So yeah. Though rovers can be fairly simple to build, though I'll be happy to show eventually. Though we need to get this refinery done first. So let's see, where's the iron?
Down here.
There's some iron. Oh, just 15 meters down.
Right.
So I'm gonna dig straight down.
Evo Dave said, build the rocket.
He wants me to build a rocket.
We're a decent way away from that. Here we go, iron. So hang on, you collect that. I'll start building a way that we can actually walk out. Go ahead and click it all up, remember? Behind you.
Yep. Why, does it despawn?
It can, yeah. Because if you look behind you, there is a massive line of iron.
Yep, I know. I'm going to dig up shitloads.
I'll start collecting it. Oh yeah, we don't really need many more ice, so if you do collect ice, we can probably just throw it away at this point.
Yeah, I was just going to get shitloads of iron. No, we're going to build a space station on a cantilever, which a suspended house. Well, not house, but massive. No, I just saw it from the TV channel, and I thought, yeah, that looks nice. Something.
There we go, so collect what you can. This should be a good amount for now.
Always best to have more.
True, so... I think we're going to have a... Okay, they're starting to despawn, by the way, so it's best to come collect it. Because I can't collect any more.
No, nor can I.
Oh yeah, you're nearly full. We're done then. Drop, I'd say, come out to the end and throw out any ice.
Hang on. Ice.
Because we don't need ice, so you can throw that away.
Oh, chuck the ice away. No, it won't let me.
Yeah, try and do it out here.
Oh.
Where it has space to disappear.
And I'll go back and get the rest.
Yep. I'd say what I do is I just grab the ice and pull it out to the like the left side of my screen, and it just throws it out of the inventory.
It just doesn't. Nope.
Is it not wanting to come out?
No.
That's odd.
I'll find a way. Hang on.
I
Nope.
think doing it the way you did it before, maybe. Yeah, it does. That does work as well.
I couldn't get it out. Mine won't come out.
Huh. Oh well. How much ice have you got?
1k.
Oh yeah, don't. I see how you're throwing it out. Take it outside of the menu entirely. When you drag it, drag it all the way out, like the outlining stuff.
Nope.
Odd.
Nope.
Oh well. You've got enough iron on you anyway. We should be good.
Right.
It's fine to head back.
Race you back.
I'm using momentum to get it back more efficiently. Not that it's needed.
Right. 0.
Remember, chuck the iron in the refinery.
Inventory. Stick the ice in there. No, won't go in that one. Won't go in this one. Right. There you go. 9,200, no, 10 grand of
Yep.
ice.
Chuck that in the refinery. Oh, the ice. So yeah, chuck the iron in this little refinery.
And what is it actually making the refinery? Did you click on anything for that to make, or does it do it automatically?
No, it automatically refines ores for us.
Right. Okay.
So you see, we've got over 3,000 iron already done. Now 3,500. It's going up quickly.
So
you can drag that out of the refinery and place it in the assembler.
Yep. That's the ingots, isn't it?
Yep, that's
And
the refined ingots.
And the cobalt is not being done yet, no?
I put the iron in front because currently it's more important.
Right, okay.
So yeah, now we put all of that iron into the assembler.
And I'll carry on making the stuff that we were doing. Right, gotcha.
Yep.
Right, sorted, I think.
So should I continue listing out the things we need to build?
I've got to try and do it myself.
Alright then.
Got to try and remember it. Right, G. No, not G. I. Production. There we go. Yeah, because we're doing steel plates, aren't we? Yeah, and we need 1,200.
Yep, they're already getting built.
Right, and what else? Oh, yeah, what else do we need?
Let me check for you. We need 20 metal grids.
Right, so 20 metal grids. Yeah, that's in the queue.
Lovely. 20 large steel tubes.
20 large steel tubes. That's in the queue.
Lovely. And 16 motors. You could just put in 20. It's fine to have spare.
20. Yeah, anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all we need for the refinery. However, we do have an assembler to be built, so I could read out what we need for that. If you wish.
I'll do one thing at a time. My brain's frazzled,
Okay.
mate. I can't
But that's
compete.
alright, you're doing good.
I can't compete 5 hours against 300 hours. There's no way. No way on earth. No way.
Yeah.
No way. I'll probably forget all about this
you're doing-
tomorrow.
Oh, it's alright.
No, it ain't.
Oh, I'll help you learn all over again. But one thing I will say is, while the way I've set up two things together is actually somewhat important, because you know all of these access points that we've been using, the ones with the yellow,
Yep.
they aren't just normal access points, they're actually connecting points to other blocks. So what I've done with this large refinery and assembler is I've got two of those connection points stuck together so that they actually share what they've got. So you won't have to drag the ore from the refinery to the assembler. It can do it automatically.
Right.
For convenience, that's one of the more advanced parts, or probably pretty much the most advanced of the game. So one thing you can do to save on time is if you come out of that,
I was just watching it all being built.
and do you have a refinery in your build planner?
No, I deleted it.
Okay, add one back. Or actually, what you can do is, remember how I was on about right-clicking before?
Yeah, I've lost it, mate. I'll have to
so
start.
just right-click this thing. Did it say item was added? Did it say components added to build planner at all?
Yes.
Good. So if you come over here to the refinery, just middle click on the place you normally would.
Yep.
It should add the resources to you, and you should just be able to build. So you don't have to go collect them yourself. It does it automatically. There we are. There we are. You're nearly done.
Oh no,
Just
I
need the
haven't,
last
fi-
few
I haven't,
pieces.
I haven't finished yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
middle mouse one more time, and then if all the pieces are done, you should be able to build the rest now. Just the tubes are missing. Let me check them. You didn't put them in production. That's alright. I'll do it. Just give it a moment. There we are. Sometimes it can be dodgy and it won't actually build everything, but there we are. It's done. So, although you can actually access this
Yep.
from anything it's connected to. If you are to access this, it's up the stairs. If you want to access it directly.
For what?
The access panel. It's right there.
Yeah, but what is it for though? What does it do?
It's just a better version of that refinery, but this little thing here, this is how you actually access this one.
Hang on, V. Oh shit.
It's alright.
Not much room up here.
No. It's that little panel. That's how you access this one.
No.
So now I'm going to take out the cobalt from our basic refinery and chuck it in here.
I just had an idea. Once I'll come down because there's not enough room for two of us. Once you've done that, so the assembler and the refinery are going to be no use, correct?
Well, we haven't built the new refiner yet. So sorry, we haven't built the new assembler yet. So the assembler we still need, but the refinery we can delete.
Right. So what I'm going to do is use the grinder.
Yep.
I'm going to make sure there's nothing in there first.
I removed it all. I'm transporting it over.
There's nothing in there, so we use the grinder. Oh, oops, wrong button. We use the grinder to grind it to salvage any bits.
Yes, we can. There we are. So we've upgraded to something considerably larger, more efficient, and this one can actually use the silver that we got earlier.
Right, so it should be my infantry, but we just grounded down. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to go grab these. There we go. I've grabbed the silver from the cargo and I've put it in here.
The bits that I've just got, can I shove in the assembler or don't
Yes,
need
you can.
Yeah, right. So turn that off. Go K. Nope, wrong button. I. And click the arrow with the box.
Yep. Puts it all through. There we are.
Right. So we've got extra components in there now. For a while.
So our next job is to build the assembler, the main assembler.
Right, while you do that, I'm just going to go to the bathroom.
Alright, mate. Shall I do it for you?
Yep.
Alright. Everything's looking a lot nicer.
while you've got that, I'm thinking I could start designing a base.
I've done it all as well. We've
No.
got the new refiner.
No, I meant what you've done up
But your
there.
base, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So building blocks is how we start. It'd be number 4. So I'm going to think. If it's in the red, you can't place it, correct?
Yes.
Oh, that's...
But you need steel in your inventory to be able to place blocks.
Well, ordinary, a block of steel, or...
Well, you need steel plate to be able to build the normal blocks, the normal light armor blocks.
So I need steel... Hang on. Oh, right. Oh, what this stuff here, these
Those...
These grids, yeah?
Yeah, these like little grids, these are steel... These are light armor blocks, they require steel plate.
Right, so where will I find that? If you say to me I want 50 steel
Up
plates... Oh, right, here we go. See, this is what
There's
I mean. Everything's
there's a
built.
grate. Yeah.
Okay, open terminal. Nope, wrong button. No, that's infantry. Oh, the
infantry
thing.
does work too, but yeah, it all enters the same menus.
So we got 412 steel plates.
Yep.
Well, I don't need that many. So shift.
I've added some new power generation as well.
Well, you've lost me, mate. So it's going to take me hours to remember any of this.
So, you know how
It's-
you access the assembler before?
I know all this is way over my head. Everything
Yeah,
that you've built,
it's all right.
You've gone far too
I'm
fast.
doing
for
it for well, I'm doing it for convenience more than anything. Just
It's
like
way
power.
over my head. Everything that you've built, I'll never ever remember any of this. None of it. None at all, mate.
It's how to say it. It's just different tier systems. You know, we've just got better stuff.
Yeah,
Like, we're
but
still
it's
at near
just
enough
gone.
the same level.
It's just gone so far ahead. I'd never
Yeah.
remember any of this. Never remember any of it.
You can always go back to the survival kit, of course. 'Cause that's how it starts.
Divecan.
So why is
Welcome
it
to
why
my
is
channel.
Why is my square gone small? I don't want it to go small. I want it at number 4.
That's small grid, so just press the 4 again if you've got it set to 4.
Yeah, it's very small blocks, tiny little thing now.
Yeah, that's the normal small grid. Press the 4 button to make it big again.
Oh yeah, right. So I want to get this dead straight because I'm very finicky. Wanted to build it in between the 2 trees because I wanted the trees. Well, sounds daft, but is there any way I can raise this up higher or lower or not? No.
Generally looking will work if you're on about the block itself.
Right, so centered. Come back.
Also, that you use your scroll wheel to change which block you've got, by the way, because currently you haven't got a normal square. I can see on the stream you've got a special corner block.
There, so it's a block now.
Yeah.
I want it flat on the surface, but I can't see where the surface is.
Well, you can always place it, have a look. If you don't like it, change it.
Right, it's got to be the same, alright. No, it doesn't snap. It won't snap on.
They snap when you look directly at the block you've already placed.
Oh, this is going to be hard. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this ass about face. Hang on. 4. No, it doesn't.
You have to right, come to this side and look at this block. That's how you do it. You'll see it snaps.
I can't see if that snapped.
It usually quickly snaps whenever you hover over the block itself. that you're placing it. Sorry, that you're connecting it to. There you go. That's connected. Yep, they're going good.
That one isn't. No. No, that one won't go in. Oh well, we'll have to go this way then.
Hang on, do you want to... I'll add some there if you wish. Do you want like that, yeah?
So, how did you do it and I couldn't?
You have to snap it right, like, near the bottom. It's got to be, like, on the wall.
I can't see the block because this is higher up. I can't see that block.
How much further do you want it? It starts opening up, as you can see.
Well, no, I know. I wanted to do it myself, but
yeah.
I couldn't. I can't see it to. I'm going over it now.
Yeah, it can be. Maybe come off to the side. There you go. Like a diagonal angle works quite well sometimes. You're also yeah, there you go. You've got to be careful you're not in the block as well, because currently you're in. There we go. There we are.
Right. How many have we got? 0.
1, 2, 3.
How many have we got?
6, 8. It's 8 blocks wide now.
Right.
8 blocks long.
And another. We've got 7. I know it sounds daft, so it's an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. So I know it's an odd number. The reason being because I'm trying to do it. Oh shit! What's happened? X. Hang on. Press my jetpack. It's going to be a big building. I think 15 is long, but in the middle I wanted an elevator. But we have to build the base. Right, the first lot.
Yep.
It's not worth putting metal plates down, is it, on top of this, or is it just eye candy? Well, yeah, we're going to need it.
It's both. For a building that we did over here, this is just because it's just meant to be the scaffolding to hold what we need.
Yeah.
Whereas this, at this point, it's probably more advised to actually build the block.
Right. Yeah. That's what we need to do. So we need to build 15 blocks, but I need some H2O because I'm running out.
Yep. Go do that.
H2O, not H2O.
H2.
Yeah, H2O.
Hydrogen. I'll put some steel plates on construction so that we'll have enough. Because each of these blocks takes 25.
Yeah. Well, I was going to do 15, so we need to do the base first. And then, can we have an outside lift that goes up, or?
We could do lifts, just about. Do we have the resources for it? We should. The closest thing to a lift in this game is a piston.
Oh, I've run out of H2.
So, where is it? Here we go. So in here, yeah, just throw the canister in, and it should refill it. You drag it in, yeah. There you are, give it a moment. There you are.
Oh. Right, so we need to get a base structure down, and it'll be, I'd say, I've got an idea.
Yep.
I don't know if you can do it or not, but you can tell me. Let me get up there first. Oh, come on, get up. It's not that high.
You have to, yeah, running jump. I mean, what we could do at this point, I mean, if you technically wished, is...
I was thinking...
I put my stuff away and you could reload it in creative so that these blocks are built immediately. If you just wanted to build it, like, easily.
Can we, I don't know if you can or not. Yes, you can. Oh, brilliant. Yep. Good.
So I will start. I would say it's probably advisory that we start building these blocks at the bottom first and foremost. If you wish to do that.
Build what, sorry? Yeah.
You know, I'm actually building these blocks now so that they're built. Oh, you said you wanted concrete, yeah? Because, hang on, if I have a look, where is it? I'll show you on these blocks here. If they want to change. If you see the difference, there is actually a concrete paint.
Oh,
I
good.
think it's a DLC. Let
All
me
right.
have a look.
You can do it in concrete.
Yes, it is.
You can do it in concrete if you want.
You said you wanted concrete.
Yes.
There's also, we can also do wooden flooring.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll let you.
Let me just do this. There we go. All those blocks will now be concrete when built. I've got an idea. Give me a second. I'm going to make it so we can build this a bit faster. Where is it? There it is. We've currently got the lowest tier of tools, lowest level, so I'm going to go grab something, which means we can get some better ones. So we'll be able to like build and destroy things quicker.
Right, so I've got to go over here and get all the metal plates, have I? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then metal plates are being made in...
Yeah, I put a few thousand on in the assembler.
And I've got to go upstairs to get them, yeah?
Yep, I also put... There's also some in the cargo container, if you remember that.
No. Told you.
It's alright. So that should be in.
So we're making production. We need metal plates. Steel plates, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, there's 1,725 steel plates in there.
Yep,
Assembling. So how do
It's
I
a
get
whole
that?
bunch to be
How do I?
Top of the. So you found them. Have you found them in production or have you found them in inventory?
I found them in
Production, I'm guessing.
assembling.
Production. All right. So you know where it says inventory at the top of the screen.
Yep.
Go to that, and then you want to. There'll be like an image on the right half of the screen. There'll be an image of a space helmet next to like a 3D block.
Yep.
Click the block, and it should open up. All of the inventory is connected.
Everything that we've got, yeah.
Yeah, including stuff that we can and can't drag. Should be everything on the grid, including these 1,750 steel.
Oh, that's more. I don't need all that. I just got it. Give me something to do for 5 minutes.
We'll need quite a few. They disappear very quickly, I must admit. That's what
It's
I've learned
raining.
in my game. It is. I've got a little gift for you.
Oh, I do like gifts.
So you've got a level 1 welder and grinder currently. I have just created level 2 right here. They are more efficient versions. To use them, you need to go into the G and search up welder and grinder, and you'll there and get the versions called proficient.
Proficient, and we'll swap that into number 1.
Yep.
And grinder.
Yeah, you'll need the level 2 versions, and they'll work faster.
Grinder, go number 2. Number 1.
Built one for each of us. Should be a bit faster. Looks a lot faster.
Right, so that is the basic block, and it's done it's done in concrete.
If you want, we can make this concrete brighter or darker, or any colour really.
Make it brighter. Go on.
Hang on, then let me see. Do that. Where is the concrete again? There it is. So if I do this, then I can make it look that bright.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I like that.
There you are then.
Right, so we got right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Miss a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 15. Got one. Right, so on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where I'm standing here on this one,
yep.
Somehow we need to construct
Pound coin.
oh,
Welcome to my channel.
I've got. Let me get the picture back up. Hang on.
A lift, stairs.
Hang on a sec. Hang on. I'm just trying to get the picture up.
That's right.
Right, we've got that. So right. Oh shit. Right, because it's going to be longer. We got the floor. We need. So the floor is. Yeah, that's the floor, even though it's higher. The back, we need a wall going up, a back wall, all the way across. I don't know how you can put a wall going at the back here.
Well, there are two options.
If I show you that, let me give you the picture, and I'll show you. And you, it's not going to be the same, but we'll construct it so it'd be huge and massive.
Yeah, for this we have two options. You can either just build like a block thick wall or a panel. The panel will likely look different, but it doesn't. Let me show you.
Hang on, it'd be easy if I give you this copy.
Because we can do this, look.
Now you're talking. Yep, you're talking. Perfect. Yep, spot on. Well done. That's perfect.
That's what we can do.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you this.
However, doing that means we can't build on the outside.
No, we're going the other way. Hang on. If I do this, let me wave to Connor. Here we go. Whoops. If I give you this. Right. There you go. There's a private message.
Yep, let me have a look. Oh yeah, that one.
Right, that picture now. We've got the wall down, which is white, which you've done.
Yeah, I deleted the wall again. It's just in case.
No, you know the this long 15 bit that we've just done. That's the bottom bit. That's the bottom bit. That's touching the grass.
Oh yeah.
Now we need a quarter of it. So what's a quarter of 15? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. 5, 6.
A third, so about 4. 4 or 5.
Yeah. Right. Hang on. You say 5. 5 should be big enough. 1,
yeah,
2, 3, 4, 5. Right. From here to the end.
over to your right.
Yep.
These 5, we need to build a concrete wall going up.
Does it need? Shall it be a thick wall like the flooring or those panels?
Well, it needs to be. It needs to be tall enough because we've got to put a lift in there somehow.
So step back a little. Because if you do it like this, then you can't connect anything to like this side of the panels.
Oh no! Everything's going the other side.
So that's fine.
Well, hang on. One of in the middle here somewhere, we're going to need a lift or to get up. So we might have to build a block.
That's right.
We might need blocks or something to get up, to get inside the building.
Yep,
Well, it's going to. You see that tube? Can you see that? Can you see that tube next to it?
Yeah.
Right. Well, that needs to go up to where that wall is. Hang on.
Okay, so I've got
Right.
I know what we could use, but
Right.
there's
Hang
not
on.
enough space for it.
Right. Hang on. Whoa, let me come down a bit. Whoa. Right. You see up here, this ledge. That's where it's all going to come out. The roof, not the roof. The flooring is going to go on top of this.
Yep.
To go outwards.
So the best thing.
So we need.
Got,
So we need something. Or we need something on this grid here, where I'm standing on.
Yep.
To be accessible from the ground.
Okay, I think I can near enough manage something. Let me think.
Because something's got to stand on this to support the whole thing. If you know what I mean.
Drop a save. I have got an idea.
Right.
It's going to require a little bit of excavation, which is why I suggest a save.
Conner 2. Right. Continue.
Right. So if I dig down here, you'll see my idea. So first, it requires. Let me see.
Because you see, you know where that top of that wall is, don't you? Everything the flooring is going all the way across the whole building.
Yeah. So
all this is meant to support it, and that concrete tube is meant to take all the weight.
So you want. Hang on. So
we need
to make sure it's all connected. I need to do this first and foremost, just to make sure it stays connected.
Yeah.
So you want something. Do you want something that will go up to this level then, or something to go above this level?
Right. Let me get up.
So is this where the lift is to start, is what I'm asking?
No, hang on. Let me. Whoa! Where am I going? Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me rotate and come over. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm gravitating here.
Yeah. So this is ground level, is it?
Hang on. Hang on a minute. I'm struggling here.
Yep. There you are.
Right. You know the top of this ledge?
Yes.
Right, it's all going out
that's where
that way.
That's where the flooring will be, yes.
The bottom part of the flooring, yes. But here, gonna need like a round cylinder that we can get in, and we can. It's.
I can't do a round cylinder, but I can think of something in its own unique way.
Because the whole flooring is going to cover everything.
So the main question I'm asking is this: what we're standing on meant to be ground? Then meant to be ground floor?
Exactly as you see it there. Look, on that grass, we've just made a big long piece. That's all. We just made it 2 blocks high instead of 1 block high.
Oh, okay, that. So
yeah, we've just put that foundation down on the grass, which we've done. So but rather than it being 1 block high, we've made it 2 blocks high.
So I'm going to give an example of what I could try and do.
Pound coin.
So that requires.
Said.
Where is it? There. Right.
What you're building.
What we're building, I'll tell you what we're trying to build. I will show you. Let me get my OBS up. Show you what we're trying to build. Trying to recreate this, but in a very, very large scale. Just give me 1 second. Trying to recreate that. We're going to try and make something space age. Trying to recreate that.
Let me see what I can do here.
Right, so the concrete base has to support the whole flooring. We've built the concrete base which is on the floor. We've done that bit. So we're going to need... But I was thinking, have it as a lift. But it doesn't matter. Because you could get in it from that way.
I'm trying to do the best thing we can for a lift right now.
Yeah.
There is actually something I can do.
Right. And then there's got to be a door here where we're standing. And there must be some way of getting in through the roof up the top from the floor. But it's meant to support the concrete middle bit. It's meant to support the whole of the flooring.
Mm-hmm. So this, I've put it here as an example. So this is the best thing that I can do for if it's going to work.
Because no one's going to see the back.
Welcome to my channel.
No one.
Willskids23 said.
So
The picture's still on the screen.
Yeah, it's meant to be because somebody wanted to see what we were building. So I was showing them what we were building. They wanted to know what we're on about. So that's what I was showing them.
So maximum distance, minimum distance. What's that? Okay. So what I need to do at the moment.
What I'm standing on is going to be a tube or a square block. It can be a square block that connects to that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get in.
We need power currently, so I'm going to.
Oh, we're running out, are we? Because we're building a lot of bits.
Not here, but I mean on your house. We need power.
Oh, what to get it to work? Well, you can build it at the back here. No one's going to know.
Well, for the moment, it's just something I want to quickly place so that I can give an example of what I'm on about. You know, we can delete this afterwards. It's not going to stay here.
All right.
So let me do this quickly. So we've got power. Look. This is what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, you could have one of them. You could have
behind you.
I'm critically low. How come? Oh shit! Hang on, I'm dying. Oh, I'm down to 8. Hang on, I don't know what happened there. You could have a turbine on the end or something, because there will be a gap because it's only going to go 13 long or 12 long. We can design something weird and wacky, but I wanted a long platform going out. But as you say, it's all done in blocks, isn't it? So I don't know how you can do flooring long ways. Will it still snap?
For the lift, I have already got an idea.
Got him.
Oh, I built it.
Oh, all right. I'm charging myself up. I was down to 8%.
Said.
I just charged as well.
There are no round blocks you can use for a lift car, but you could use a catwalk block with railings for a sort of lift platform.
Oh, he said you could use a lift platform with cat block railings or something.
Something like that. I'm using a piston currently.
I'm nearly there, 44%.
Taking its time to recharge.
Yeah, I'm 46 now, 47. I was on 8% health.
Oh, health. Oh, Jesus, yeah.
You know, I've lost all my infantry.
I know a way.
All my tools have disappeared. Well, I thought
Oh,
because
did you die?
no, I'm on 8% and all my tools have gone.
Uh,
I was thinking because it's a concrete block, it's a support column, but we could make that as an entrance to get in. Something different, and then just build. Well, it's going to be huge and massive, and you could have the top as a landing pad for a spaceship, a rocket. And where the couple are standing, you could have a doorway,
Coin
but it'd be
said,
in a bigger scale.
You still have your tools, you're just seeing the vehicle's toolbar instead of your
I'm gonna
personal
make it so
one
we can
because
heal
you're
up
sat
such
in
a-
it.
hopefully, so we can do it faster. So you won't have to sit in there anymore. We can actually do it. Well, healing at least, I think.
Oh, well, I'm
over
at
here.
70 at the moment.
Mhm.
And I think that's all the healing I'm going to get. Yeah, it won't give me no more. Right,
We
I've
do
got
this then.
I'm staying at 70. Yeah, so I was thinking we would have the let me put that away. We would have this as a back entrance to the building, right?
Shall I show
back-
you what this is then?
Yep, got him.
Right, let me do that. Where is it?
Oh, perfect. Oh, I like that.
And you see, the idea is it would. I think I set it up correctly, so it should stop.
Oh,
There
that
you
is spot on. Oh, I like that. That is nice.
I built it just outside as an example, unless you want it there.
Hang on, let me jetpack up and have a look.
That will be on the block,
X
more or
down.
less.
That is perfect. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that is. It doesn't have to be where we're standing.
It could be.
Huh?
It could be. I
Well,
moved
that
it out
means-
of the way just as an example.
Well, if in that case, then you could delete this block that we're standing on, this number 3 block, and put that in this block here.
Let me just build these though, at least, so we have somewhere for it to go.
Yeah, you could
Because
you could
if
delete
this
you could
splits, it might be a problem.
yeah, you could delete this block and put that
So-
in here. Yeah, I like that. Should I get me grinder out?
That's a drill.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll grind this one out.
There we are. So let me get
And this one and the floor.
Yeah. I had to build an extra layer down
Oh, hello.
to do this. Yeah.
No, that's perfect. I like it. I like it.
So we can remove that.
Let me get out.
I need to dig
Let me
in
get
here.
out. Hang on.
So let me do this. So that's yeah. So 6. Is that gonna fit there, or do I have to dig some more? I think I dig. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that's
enough.
brilliant. Yeah. Fucking
Why
excellent.
is that not placing? That's my thought. Hang on. So we want it at. My question is, do we want it on this floor level, or do we want it on this floor level?
Well, we got to get that. We got to get to it, haven't we?
So yeah, like there,
Oh, then we'd have to build a platform.
little thing here.
Yeah. And a ramp. Can you put a ramp so we can climb up it?
I can. Hang on, where is it? Let me get that block. Where is it? There it is. So do that.
Just a small ramp. Yep, that's it. Yep, no worries. Oh, that's perfect. Yep, spot on. Yep, perfect.
We will need a couple of things still, though, because I need to do. First of all, I need to remove this block quickly so I can actually build this thing. But I'll place that back in a second. then from there,
We put the floor down.
so get it back. Which block was it? Come on. I have a finicky scroll bar, so it can be annoying.
Let's
So
put.
do that. So G. Where is it? Oh, that's right. Hang on. I know what I need to do. Grab that. That. Go into there.
Yeah, that's gotta come. That's gotta come.
Seems we're out of resources.
Oh, well, I've got steel plates on me.
Because
I've got 941 of them.
let me see if I can do it just with this. I need some more construction components. Because we need to build a landing gear so that I can have access. Yeah, we can't do that. Let me think. How would I do this? There's some on this. I'll use those.
Yeah, that lift, what you're building, has only got to come to this level where I'm standing on.
I've added an extra level, of course, just so we can physically actually get on it. But it will. It's quite easy to set. So now I've done that. Let me think. So I should be able to build for that now. Yes, I can. Right.
Pound
So-
coin. Said. Grinding the landing gear on the pod down below the functional line, then repairing it counts as building it for progression
At
unlocks.
this point, it would probably be easier if it was in creative. Actually, it would be a lot easier.
Don't ask me, but I don't know what he's doing. I'm leaving it to him. He's got the plan. He's got the plan and idea. I'm just letting him.
Yeah, you came up with the idea. I'm trying to think of ways to make it work for you.
Well, try it. Well, it's going to be big enough to have a landing craft. It's going to be huge.
Yeah, right now I need more construction components. We need
Right.
iron, I think.
Right, I'll go digging. Yeah.
Yeah, or we could go creative and do it all very quickly. Up to you, though.
What's that?
Basically, we'd go from survival to creative, so we would have access to everything. So we could build this without having to actually weld everything.
Well, we can do because
We
it's
wouldn't need
going to take us.
resources.
It's going to take me ages anyway. So
Yeah, go for that.
right, save.
Yeah.
Connor 3.
So I'm about to have my dinner soon, so I don't know how much longer I could be here. But I'll have that. When I do have my food, I'll be back and happy to help again.
Right. Have I got to come out of the game now then? I've saved it.
Yeah, you have to go back to main menu. Yeah.
I have saved it. Exit to main menu. Right.
Remember how we set everything before?
Options.
Load game.
Load game. Connor 3.
Edit settings, and then just switch it from survival to creative by clicking on creative.
Right. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's a little bit of a cheat, but it's still the construction side. I mean, it's got to be big enough. It's got to be big enough to put a landing. You can put a small craft. Well, no, you could have that as a landing strip. A small craft would actually go in that building. So the wall. That's what I said. I wanted to build it out through the water, right across a nice big platform going right out. So that should be. That's big enough for a ship, isn't it? A ship's not 15 squares long, is it?
Depends how big you want it.
Well, we got to
I've got a
construct it.
gigantic ship.
We got to construct it first.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be huge, massive.
Actually, now we're in creative. I can actually, if you were okay with it, I could actually spawn in my ship that I built. I can also immediately delete it to get rid of it as well.
You can put it on the floor. Put it down by the.
Well, it doesn't work in atmosphere, but you could look at it. It's built for space. It's if I remember correctly, it's roughly 60 blocks long.
Oh my good God!
About 50 wide and 18.
Oh my shit! Oh, bloody hell! Well, we won't be building shit that big. Well,
Yeah.
Well, you could
Though,
do.
as I said, that
Well,
thing I'm.
yes, you could do, because these blocks are going to go right out to sea.
Gonna go quite a way, yeah.
Well, the roof is.
So I'm in.
Well, the roof's going to go on top.
So, because I've got special blueprints to build that I can spawn in from other saves. But let me see. So, right now I can.
And we're going to cut them trees down somehow.
So the reason I needed to build this is because this special control seat that I've built, that I was building, allows me to access the piston remotely. So I don't need to access its control. So what I can do is, if you go back to the piston, is from here I can do where is it? I can do this. It should be.
Stop.
Should be.
Oh.
Hang on, is it going? There you go.
Yeah, we got up too high.
Yeah, I can control it remotely.
Oh, we need to come down a block.
Hang on then. I thought this was the floor, but okay.
No, the floor is where that wall. Well, unless you put unless you put another load of panels up.
Oh, that dropped down. Wait, because oh yeah, that's why, because it's reversing. So if I put that to 5 and then that to 2.5, because each block is 2.5 meters for reference. So it goes from there to roughly there.
Right. Well, I'm just thinking.
Yep.
We need another. Well, if we're gonna make it, let me try and work. I'm trying to get it in perspective.
Yeah.
If we have another one of these walls on top of each other.
Yep. Yeah, I can build a lot quicker in creative as well.
Yeah.
I can do this.
Five blocks long.
Because I can do that.
Well, we won't need these blocks, will we? These ones are going to be deleted.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
it's an example.
Yeah,
But
five
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 blocks long.
There we are.
Right. Okay, and the roof, we're going to have flat roof. Right. I'm trying to think.
How tall do you want this?
This is tall enough. I'll explain it. Too high, which we've got too high, and then the roof, or the floorboards, or the flooring, is going right out down to sea level, and
out here,
and we can leave that wind turbine on the end.
Oh, I'll be able to make that look much nicer.
Yeah, well, we could have it on the corner.
I mean, actually, we could probably do solar panels. That'd work.
All right, but the whole lot is all going across.
I have a question for you.
Up until about where you are now is where we would stop the wall going across.
Okay, I've got a question for you. The 15 that you've built, is the wall going to be on the 15 or one after the 15?
Oh, the wall can stop. Oh shit! Hang on. I've got to get used to this. X down.
So is the wall going to be there, or is it going to be there?
No,
is my question.
The wall can finish here. Can you move this?
Yeah, I just placed that down to control the piston. Remember, so
right.
I can go anywhere.
So that's 15. 14. Right. We need a square. Right. because everything's built in squares. Can you get a tube or something that is small that will go up 2 stories high? I know you can do squares.
Tube, I don't think.
Is there
The
tubes
closest
or a cone that go 2 squares high?
The only thing that will go up and down, I mean, there's this.
No,
There's a door.
no. It's got to be fixed, like a pillar, or
Actually, you say that. Let me. Okay, would this suffice?
yeah, right. We need that on
I'll see if I can do
this.
smaller.
Let's have a look. Yeah, on this second one where I'm standing.
Oh, hang on, what's that? Actually, what I could do is I think this might suit you more.
Oh yeah, 2 of them, 2 high where I'm standing.
Right there, yeah?
Yeah,
Or where you're standing.
on that block. Yeah, I'll move out your way.
Alright, so this block.
Yeah, 2 high. Right, that is perfect. Yep. Right, now we need to construct a floor going outwards, so the floor would start up there.
I've got a question then.
All the way out.
It's useful. Can I ask you something?
Go on in.
What we can do is we can either have that as the floor.
No, it's got to be flat floor.
That's the best we can do.
Oh, it doesn't go any lower.
I could do panels, but that would be really iffy. They're quite dodgy. But what I was thinking
we need
is
flooring.
although it would be thicker, what I was thinking is if I did, let me set this up, is I could do it so while that's the floor there, I could do that with wood or something. If we made it thicker, I could do wood flooring. Or we could have wood flooring down here.
So the wood flooring has to be made of blocks, does it?
Because the problem with panels is they do actually take up an entire block, despite it being this small.
Yeah, you know what you got up here?
Yeah, they take up that.
Right,
that takes up the exact same space as one of these.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can't you do it long ways?
I can, though it can be very dodgy, because the problem is with the panels, if I show you, is... Let me grab them.
It's got to go exactly what you got there, vertical, horizontal.
Well, I'm going to show you right here. The issue is, if we have it this way, you can't build on top of them.
So you can't say you couldn't you couldn't build that straight out.
That way. You have to have it that way if you want to build on top of them.
Sit up there. That's where you meant to start, all the way out. The whole.
Is that the colour you want, or do you want it grey like in the picture? Because I can change the colour.
Right,
I can.
Yeah, no, we'll have a dark brown one. Stay there a minute. Don't move. I've got to do a Michael Jackson here. Hang on, very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Hang on. Right, all the way out. Now, before we do it, all the panels.
How many blocks?
Right, all the way out. Does it mean can you still build on this? What I'm standing on?
Yes, that you can. You just can't build under it.
That's perfect. We need go forward all the way.
How many blocks?
20, 30, 40.
So I'll start on 20 for you. That goes to there.
Let's have a look.
That's more than enough room.
Yeah. Cool.
I can do this nice and quick. Oh, I'll fix that in a second.
Yeah.
Nice and quickly.
We'll do it.
So
we're going out. We're going out with a bang here. We're going out large all the way.
So what I can do though, which you might like, is I can do
all the way
like that.
Yep, and this way now to the left.
Hang on, that's a bit too red. My personal liking. Let me see if I can make it better. Can I make it more of a... I'm trying to make it less red and more brown. Because to me, it's quite a red. I'm always shit at doing browns.
You got an odd one is sanding on top.
Yeah, I'm changing the colours around to see what I can do.
Oh, you can do a dark brown, or
I'm trying to make it a brown. Let me see.
or you can do it a burnt colour. Could do a dark
that's better.
a dark burnt stone colour, or I'm easy. I am easy to please. Honest, I'm easy.
That's better. Look, that's more of a brown, rather than like the cherry that we've got currently. I think that looks a lot better. Definitely.
Right. Right, and then from here, we're going to connect it to the pillar all the way across.
Now this, if you come out, is the problem that I was fearing, if it works or not. Oh, see, it doesn't want to connect. Let me see. Let me try that again. It's because this thing is actually covering this block.
What is?
Like this, if you come down here, you'll see this pillar
Yeah.
and this panel are taking up the exact same like block space.
Right, so there's no
So
way.
I can't build there.
How are we going to support? How are we going to support
That's what my issue was. That's why I was thinking panels are bad, because of that.
Well, that's the only panel that we need. That's the whoops, come down.
Unless you were willing
It's
to...
the only support we need. It's the only support.
Like, if it was a block instead of a panel, it would work perfectly.
Oh,
Because
we'll do
that
it.
can do that. So if you were willing
Yeah,
to
no,
do
we could
something like
leave that. Yeah, because dare say you could put something on that. Right, and then
I was thinking you could do... Let me think. Because you could do that, and then we could cover it with panels like that.
yeah,
So on the outside, it actually looks all the same. Maybe do that. Or actually, that looks like it's meant to be...
I dare say you'll put something on there, lights or something, or radar or something on the edge.
Where is the
Right.
thing I'm looking for again? There it is. So what I can do is...
We'll have that as a support. Yeah, that do. Yeah, I'm pretty easy, mate. I'm pretty easy going.
See, I've changed it to like that grey coloured sort of wood that they're showing.
Yeah, we'll just refine it differently, right? And then we're gonna have to cut them trees down, and all this will have to be covered in wood.
So, hang on, let me do.
Sorry,
Hey, the benefit
sorry,
of having
I've
someone who knows how to build. Hey.
sorry, I've set you a task here, but
Hey, it's nothing compared to the giant ship I built the other day.
oh, that's perfect. Oh, good, we got the foundation down. That is perfect. And then
do you want me to?
that is plenty of room for a landing craft to come in. That is plenty
Do you
of
want
room.
me to show off my big craft?
Yeah, go on, shove it on here. Go on.
Oh, it won't fit on here, but I'll have to place it down like next to the floor, or it will blow up.
Right. Well, these trees are gonna have to go.
Right. How am I going to fit this in? This thing will partially
Spectral
explode
1
when I
of
spawn
3.
it in because of the weird angle.
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, it's rather exaggerated from the actual picture, but
Right. Hopefully that will load in and do well. Yeah. That's my craft.
I'm just trying.
It's locked in place.
Oh my good God!
Yep.
Yeah, it's slightly big, isn't it?
That is that's fully the integrity going up.
Holy crap!
It's although it's a entire thing.
You keep cutting out.
This entire thing is furnished. You know, crew's quarters, kitchens.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, of course you can. So these are, of
You
course, the
built
hangars.
you built this all yourself.
Yeah, this entire ship, single-handed.
It's not a what? It's not a blueprint. Well, you actually designed this.
Well, I mean, this one technically is a blueprint, but I built it and made it into a blueprint. But yeah, this entire thing I built by hand.
Why am I walking on my side?
Because the ship,
Oh.
I had to place it at a weird angle. So I would suggest flying, probably the best. Flying will be the best choice.
Have you got a control room where your flight
Yep.
deck?
If you follow me over here. If you fly, you can probably, you can do it at the normal.
So I don't mind walking sideways.
Right, I'll join you then. See, I've got an airlock here because that's what I was thinking. Try flying. It's going to be easier. Delete yourself. Just you see, I've got an airlock here, and there's actually names telling you where things go.
Oh my good God!
Yeah, look, if you want to come in here, look, got a.
Jukebox as well. Bloody hell!
Yeah, jukebox, kitchen.
Oh
bar,
my God!
Partners, look, seats, a
Shit!
desk, and each of these bedrooms have all what you need. Yeah. They've got lockers, toilet, bathroom, bed, little bit of greenery.
Are these all DLCs?
Pretty much.
Fuck me, it must cost you a fortune. Jesus, I'd hate to think how much it's cost you.
Oh, I bought them all on discount. Yeah, I had the game for years, and I always this. See, that's the first crew quarters. There's an identical one on the other ship, but there's also another crew quarters because this is the bottom level. This thing has 2 tiers. If you wish to follow me, you will see that. Here we go. Look, cruise quarters, medical. Main
Oh,
armory.
cruise quarters. I know where you got that idea from. That's from Star Trek.
That's just. I've actually never watched Star Trek, so that's just luck.
They've got their cruise quarters like that, a big long cabin with a glass tube and sat in there.
By the way, these are air vents. By the way, that's
sorry,
how
I
they
thought
would
you meant.
normally supply.
I thought it was like cruise quarters.
But if you follow me, you'll notice I've made a joke here for medical.
No chest busters allowed.
Burst is allowed. The things in Alien that pop out your chest.
All right.
This little medical room, simple little thing. Look, with beds and medical stuff.
Yeah, it's nice. And you just. How did you think of all of this?
I wanted to build a ship like this for years, but I never had the DLC, so I got the general idea and then decided to expand upon it. So you see, there's another crew quarters over here. Bit different, but similar stuff.
I like it with the cans of Coke.
Yeah, there's a whole other section right back here as well, separate area. Because I've got these little leisure rooms, because of course people are meant to live. There's 33 bedrooms in total.
Oh my God, that's nice. I don't know how you get the imagination for it. I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, I like this floor, this metal. I like this metal flooring.
Evo Dave
It's nothing much in there. It's just an
said,
armory. But
ask if you can take the ship for a ride.
you see, you
LOL.
can view. You can actually view. the dock.
Dave on the internet saying, could you take it for a ride while I'm in it with you?
We'd have to go into space. This thing can't fly in atmosphere.
Well,
it
got
can
him.
take up to about half a G.
Got him.
It won't take off. It's too heavy currently. It needs to be in space.
Oh, it has to be in space.
That's
Right.
the problem with it.
Right.
But if you come up here, you'll see you can use the ladder, but probably better to fly.
Michael
This is
Jackson.
the
I'm
captain's
trying to
quarters.
do Michael Jackson here. Hang on.
Yeah.
Not doing very well.
It's alright. So this is actually where the captain and his 2 mates would live. You see, it's covered in shit. They're not very good at organising.
I like your plants in the kitchen.
We've got a hologram of the ship itself.
Have you?
You're right here.
Oh, that is neat. Oh, I like you, flash bastard.
I do like that. That is nice.
Well, he's the captain of the ship. He needs to make sure. And if the ship changes, and actually, like, if I took a part of the ship off and made another blueprint, I could set this up to be that blueprint as well. I can change it to anything that I've got saved.
Yeah.
We've got the main deck as well. If you wish to come up here, this is the main bridge.
Oh, I like all this. It reminds me of British Rail, of the things.
Oh God! Don't remind me.
No, look.
Don't remind me of our railway system.
Look, the
yeah, I see what you mean.
the terminal, the circles and the lines.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, this whole ship took me, I don't know, probably like 20 hours to build in total, maybe. I put a lot of effort onto the outside armour to make it sort of really smooth. If you want to come back down, I'll show you the rest of the ship. Because there's still a bit more to see. We haven't even been to the front of it. Just drop down. We've got, this is where the reactor is. I might have to fly for this. And then jump drive so we can... Actually, I might be able to jump drive it into space. Just don't save this. So you see we've got that. Generate gravity. This thing has its own gravity. And then you can come back out this side or...
So I'm stuck. I can't get up.
Use Q and E. There you are.
I'm getting lost now. I'm getting.
Doing all right. It's right here, mate. Below you. Press
What?
C. There you are. This is the exit.
Hang on.
Because there's two entrances to this. There you are. So if we keep going, the other section is slightly different. Actually, I'll show you it briefly. And is this the medical? Oh, not this side. Sorry, it is back here. Because that side has an armory and medical. This side has something a little different. This side is actually refineries. Look, this is all. It can actually build its own stuff, and it has stairs down here. Look, so you can come down, and there's even more. And you can get doors back out.
Bloody hell. But when you say it builds its own self, you've got to have all the material.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to... I can, there's a block called a projector where you can basically get any blueprint and it will show you, like, it will create a version, like a hologram of the ship in 1-to-1 scale. And block by block, I'm rebuilding it in survival. I've done about 8% of it so far.
If you want to take it out into space, go for it.
Got airlocks as well. Once again, more airlocks.
Well, I need to come in with you.
The name of the ship. You might find it a little funny.
Welcome to the Whisper.
Mm.
Don't say nothing.
Yes, this ship is named after a chocolate bar.
Shh. Got to whisper.
So we've got a couple of little armories. Not much in them really, but just your essentials once again.
I hate to tell you, but you spelt armory wrong.
Oh, well, because I spelt it armour. Nah.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, fuck you. And a couple of front bridges.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
got three. There are two different bridges, this side and the other. So there's 3 bridges in total, and a secret pathway for defence in case the 2 front guys get attacked. This goes to the armories.
Well, are you down there? Sorry, go on.
Yeah. You see, you can actually take a. So, like, the idea is if there was a mutiny or we got invaded, if the ship got invaded by someone else, and they were trying to attack the officers, you know, the guys helping pilot the ship, they can actually run down here and make their
I'm
way.
walking sideways now.
Yeah,
Why am I walking sideways?
I do not know what's happening.
No, I'm walking sideways. Something's happened.
Different side of the ship. Maybe.
No.
Get back up here. Is that better?
No, I'm walking sideways now.
What that is? Hang on a moment.
No. Oh, that's weird.
So,
Oh.
yeah, use that. So if you wish, actually, if we go to the front of this, I may be able to jump us into space.
If I get out.
Yeah, so you go into one of these seats.
Which one?
Either or, because I'm going to pilot the other one.
Alright, can I sit on the right?
Yeah, go for it. So, let me see if I can do this.
F.
Yeah, let
Oh.
me get...
Got him. Now, is what I want to ask you, if you do take off, is there an outside view?
I mean, you can press V.
Oh, V. Oh, yeah.
Hopefully, this will work. Oh, bollocks, it won't. We cannot take off in natural gravity.
Ah.
So, in short, get out of the seat. Because I'm going to delete this ship now. And what will happen is if you wish to save it now, I've got to go have my dinner, my tea. And once I've had that, and I'm back, you
Evo
can
Dave
load up a world where we start off in
said,
space, and I'll spawn it in there if you
Houston,
want.
we have a problem.
So you can fly it about. You can have total control of it.
While you go and do that, what do I need to cut down the trees?
Just a grinder.
Okay.
So,
Alright, go on in. I'll see you later, because I shall probably be making loads of metal square blocks and stuff, so I'll be doing it.
yeah, I'll leave the chat and I'll be back in within 20. I'd say within 20 minutes.
All right.
Probably within 15. So see you then.
Alright, cheers. I don't think it cut. Oh shit. Right, let's see if we can get some bits and pieces working. So we've got a access. That should really be on the floor, because if I wanted to get up there, I wouldn't be able to. So, oh, he's deleted, hasn't he? So we're going to have our base here. We've got to get a wall going up, so we need a wall going up. So I've got to try and work out how to build a wall. Quick build. I don't know how you do a quick build. Need to build a wall. So what did he? What? Any of you know what it is to build a wall? Any of you know how you build a wall? What do I need? G. Ah, would that be it? No, I want them panels. What he had. Panels.
President EU. Welcome to my channel.
Light panels.
President EU said. You can choose blocks and change to wall, I guess.
Oh,
President EU said.
4.
Walls.
So I'm new to this, I'm learning. No, that doesn't give me a wall. That's a block. I'll tell you what it is I want. I don't want to keep jumping down, I keep dying. These walls, yeah, these thin
President
walls.
Hill
He made these thin walls.
said. Usually I choose block as walls XD.
But yeah, but we're actually building this. You're gonna laugh your head off, right? But we are gonna do this, but on a large scale. I'll show you. Yeah, that's what we're gonna build, but on a large scale, very, very large scale. But I want the thin wall on the left hand side, so I want a thin wall. That's what I'm looking for. And he has one here which he's built, but I'm trying to find it. So a block, but that doesn't show me wall. That's a triangle. Is that a wall? No, that's a triangle. That's just a block. I don't know how he got it. I have no idea. Light armored panel. That's it. That's it. Got it. 5. Right. It's going to be too high all the way down. Too high all the way down. Ooh, let's have a look. Come on, I want it up on the wall. Oh.
TH3Rave0WL. Welcome to my channel. TH3Rave0WL said, "You're playing my game of choice."
Well, it's day one. I've never played this before. It's the first time I've ever done this. I suppose we could do that just for, yeah, once it goes there you can't turn it around, can you? I want it up another level. Right. Oh shit, I've deleted it.
Hello again.
Hey, that was quick.
Mm.
You haven't eaten your dinner already?
I have. It was well, my old man put it on for me, so it was already cooked.
Ah, well. There's a wall missing.
Oh,
I'm trying something here without your help.
oh yeah, and I could colour it in later.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'll see. But I know someone that can. Don't matter, I've sussed it. I've done it.
Nice.
See if I can.
Did I join your world or?
Yeah, come in.
Oh yeah. That's the side effect of building panels
TH3Rave0WL
sideways like that.
said,
The way you did it, because I built it so they
"Building
were
your
on the
northern
outside,
summer
with buildings
home,
so
I
they're in,
see."
which means you can't use the block inside of the building.
Well,
Yeah, I was going to say, because if you want to use my ship, would either have to take 5 minutes going into space, or you start a creative world in space.
right, let me come down a sec. Right. Yeah, you can come in for a second. Yeah, this is gonna be.
So you need to build them the other way round.
Sorry.
No, you'll see. I'll do it. By the way, holding down control means you can drag the item.
Right.
That's how I was building so quickly. And then, if you want to build a big old square of something, you then let go, while still holding down left click, you let go of control and hold on to shift. It's a bit finicky.
Yeah, it needs to go up. Well. Yeah, because we're gonna. Yeah, I think 3 high. I think. Hello, it's a meteorites are coming.
TH3 Rave 0WL
Oh, they hit our base.
said,
No, they just
make
missed.
sure make a pile driver drill with pistons so you have plenty of resources.
Oh, he's saying make sure you have a power driver with resistors or something, so we've got resources. I'll save this and come into your world. You can take me up in your spaceship if you want, and we can come back to this.
Yeah, sure. Hang on, let me
Oh, the floor's
do
gone.
something here to help you first, though. Where is it? 6. What colour is the wall meant to be, by the way?
TH3 Rave
Oh,
0WL
It's
said, do you have any mods installed?
no. I've only just bought the game 6 hours. Oh shit! Sorry, I've got Grand Designs still up on my screen. I only bought the game 6 hours ago. I've got nothing, mate. So this is all new, and I don't have the money to buy any mods. Honestly, I just had enough to get this. And I've got like 19p in my account until I get paid in 2 weeks' time. Literally 19p. I've just done all my shopping. So no, I have 19p. That's all I own. So no, I don't have any mods.
TH3 Rave 0WL
Mods are free, I think.
said,
Oh, are they?
DLC are what you pay
Mods
for.
are
Yeah,
free
DLC
off
is
the
what you pay for.
workshop.
That's the special stuff I have.
TH3 Rave 0WL
There you go, what
said,
about that?
mods.
Now you can use the inside block as well.
Right, now we need to go, I would say so I don't want to make it look all square. I want to make it that shape. But if we can, because I'm just thinking, if you make it that shape, how much stuff and resources could we put in here to make it working and sufficient? Because I would like a spaceship in here to land, and obviously the glass at the front I would like as an opening door.
Joey said, how did you get the wooden look? I didn't see that
let me
in my
think.
P menu.
You see,
it could technically do glass doors. Technically,
well,
it would be finicky, and I'd need to use rotors, but it could be done.
what I'm saying is that where that wall is, the next part of the wall, the beginning of the wall should be, I'd say, I don't want to make it exact.
I was thinking something like there, because it says like a couple blocks space, something like that.
Yep, all the way down, but in the wall shape, all the way back.
Panel.
TH3 Rave 0WL
Back to this one.
said, Joey
hang on
Cray,
then.
it's a
So-
skin for the blocks.
I'll build on that.
Yeah.
There we go.
So it doesn't matter about
Actually,
having
question.
this. It doesn't go on.
If I can get it fitting first.
Because
hang
we're gonna have a wall.
Do you want which way do you want the wall actually doing? Do you want it that way or that way? I'm assuming you'd want it sideways.
Oh, I don't have it long ways up this way. Yeah, all the way down.
Alright.
Yeah, all till about, I would say till about here. So we're trying to make it. Yeah, that gives a long enough platform for. Oh yeah, one more square, one more. But yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Let me, because it requires a angle. There we are. So if I go. Right, there we go.
Now, you see the shape of that roof?
Yep, that's doable.
Well, I think we need to go up one more, because that's not going to be high enough. We need to go at least 4 high.
Yeah,
Or even
depends,
5 or even 5 high.
Do you want like that sort of angle roof then?
It'd be nice, but we need what I'd like in there. It'd be nice.
Joey Cree
Big enough
said,
to put a lot of gear in here.
where can I find those skins?
Oh, Joey
Oh,
Cray
okay.
wants to know, where can you get these skins, what you've got on your wood? He's got
it's
low.
DLC.
Oh, it's a DLC, Joey, he said. Yeah, so we're gonna.
I've just noticed a
Joey
problem.
Cree,
Let's see, can I... Oh, there we
said,
go, that works.
which
Never mind.
one?
Oh,
I realised the
wait.
walls aren't the lines aren't straight. But I've sorted it out.
Oh, which ones? He wants to know whereabouts and have you got the link and what's it called and whatever. He wants to
Oh,
know the ins and
hang
outs,
on.
if you could.
The specific DLC for the wood. I can see the image of it. Let me see. So it's that one, which is.
Meaty Hanaki. Welcome to my channel.
Hey, Meaty, welcome.
Well, hello to you. How are you today?
If you want to follow me and donate or subscribe, just hit that button on my page. Thank you.
Hey.
Do this. Where is it? Space Engineers. There we are. Let me look.
Yeah, we're trying to recreate that house, Joe, but we're building it totally different to what it is. But we're making it big and big enough to incorporate a spaceship coming in a land. We're going to build a landing deck going outwards, so it actually comes in with the glass doors, and we're having a sloping roof that goes up like that. I don't know if you can see my hands going
The
up
one
like that.
for the one for the woods is the Space Engineers style pack. That's the one that has wood.
Right.
Joey Cree said, thanks buying it now.
Oh, he's buying it now. You can buy it for me as well, Joe.
What, is he buying you?
No, he's not buying me nothing. He's getting the wood pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say, by looking at the picture,
TH3 Rave 0WL
at least,
said, Joey Cree, it's a part of a
I'm trying
DLC
to think
pack.
what
If
angle
you
is that,
don't
'cause
have
it
it downloaded, you
something in
can't see it.
between,
It's in the building
33 and
section, paint
45.
section. My game is mod, so I
I
use their
suppose the
paint
best I
gun.
could do there would be.
TH3 Rave 0WL
Where is it?
said, Joey Cree, buy them all.
I'll tell you what I'm going to
TH3 Rave 0WL
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
said, it really helps.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
First thing I can do is this.
I'm going to do this so people can actually see what I'm doing by talking. So let me pick up. I don't know how I'm going to get that picture in the design. Capture screen. Yeah, that's the picture, guys. That's what we're going to build. Well, that's what I'd like to build. But we're trying to make it in a big scale. So that's the picture on the right hand side, as you can see it. Hopefully.
Let me do what
We'll
I can
see.
for this roofing.
Well,
Best way
this wall needs, no, it's too low. This wall needs to go at least 4 high, 4 or 5 high to get a ship in.
Yeah, fair enough actually.
Yeah, yeah. At least I don't know. What do you reckon? At least 4 or 5 high, because we want to put loads of gear in here and stuff working. I want stairs to go up and shit like that. So, at least 4 or 5 high.
Well, that is 5 high.
That's 5 high, is it?
That looks awfully tall.
Yeah. Well, you'd put stuff in there. You'd have stairs.
We're
Would have room. Yeah.
I I can actually set it up so the roof can open up and lets a ship go inside and then close after.
Oh,
So I'm thinking it doesn't necessarily need to be too tall, because by the time you reach, with the roof in, that might add that will add a few blocks of height.
all right. Definitely,
Which-
definitely 4 high.
Because if I may lower it to 3 to give my example, I
Yeah.
will replace it afterwards if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
aren't
go on,
happy with
because
it.
you're whiz banging this wall. It'd take me about half an hour just to configure the buttons.
Oh.
And I've just noticed something you never told me.
Yeah?
You've got 5 on there now. I didn't see that earlier on.
Willskids23. Welcome to my channel.
The 5 bits that are spinning around. Hey, good afternoon, Willskids.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hello
I
to
mentioned
you.
that I added
How
more
are you
power.
today?
So,
Yeah, we're having a...
let me do this the best I can. So, the way this would be done...
Storm inbound.
I'm not doing the giant door opening thing for the roof, but this is just an example of how it would potentially look.
Okay.
While I also argue with my fidgety. That's not hitting us. Right. Because if you remember that... Oh, there was 2 different ones. Did you see that will be roughly...
Yeah, it's tall enough, isn't it? That's plenty of height.
Because what I can...
Are we gonna
So
have
that in
are we gonna have a
total
glass panel?
So 1, 2, 4... About 5 in height at the top.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's big
5
enough.
blocks
That's
of space by
that's
then.
big enough, isn't it? Because you're not going to get. You're only going to get. Because I want to build. I want to build a craft that I would like to build.
So I'll build the moving parts idea down here though to show you, because let me grab it. Where is it? There it is. Let me just get rid of this as well, because currently I have... There we are. So what I can do... Where would I do it? Actually, I'll probably build it in the air. This is going to be an example.
Got him.
So if I do...
It's weird.
that-
It's weird for me because I'm watching stuff all in blocks and I just can't get it out of my head. Blocks.
Yeah.
I just can't.
Can't see how it can be made into something that actually looks nice.
Oh, funny you should say that. That's the seat that brings the elevator up, isn't it?
Joey Cree.
Yes, it's the same type
Said
of seat.
he
It's
loves
just it's so I
Minecraft.
can control things.
TH3Rave0WL. Said,
So from
I
there,
have the
I
war
go-
tier and atmospheric mods, so I'm stuck on the planet with only satellites overhead. I at least have one orbital
I think you
platform.
might like this when I've done it.
Oh, where's the? Oh, you've blocked the lift up. Oh no.
You can
Oh no.
delete that and leave the space. And where is it? Where's the lift? So
The lift's
that's the lift.
yeah.
There you are. There's space now.
Now,
So-
can I activate that from downstairs?
I can set it up so you can activate that lift at 3 different levels, I'm sure. But, so let me see.
Yeah, because it's there. Because it's there. Look, I can't activate it.
Yeah, I'll be able to do that later with a couple of button pushes. But for now, once
Yeah.
again, a lot of this is just... I like placing down ideas before I do the final product. So I can, decide on what I think looks best out of a list. That is, I think...
Go for it. I'll have a look.
So that is...
Oh,
That's where it will reach.
oh that's tall, isn't it? Hell.
What?
Yeah, that's all
Me-
right. I'm going to be busy.
Back. So if I've done this right, let me fight this rotor a little. What I could do, first of all, I've got to figure out what angles it's going to have, but
Well,
I'll stick that.
as near as you can. Oh, holy shit! What happened there?
You got flung. So that's
As
0.
near as you can get to that picture image. I know it's going to be in a big scale, but we're going to go out with a bang.
So I've done this back.
Yeah, because one side is definitely taller than the other.
Look what's happening. We can
Okay.
do that. So
We'd need.
a ship would come in and it's like that.
Well, it'd come in. It'd come in. We've got to have a. We've got to have a path. At least.
So let's say
At least three or four squares out in the middle, where it can actually come in into the centre.
So you see that would open up like that. This is the idea.
Yep.
So the ship would come in,
Yep.
and then let me do this again. And then once the ship has landed or it's in and it's docked,
Right, now you know what I'm going to say to you now, don't you? You know what I'm going to say to you now. You know exactly what I'm going to say to you now. The other one has to come in, and it's going to have to match that.
oh yeah, I'll do both sides.
But one is definitely the slope of that roof is at a higher angle than the other one. You know that.
Well, I put it at 45 degrees, but it'll always be a tiny bit finicky. It should be. It's at exactly 45 degrees, or what's it? Let me think.
Because both them sides of the walls are exactly the same. It's just one is built at a different angle to the other. But do it the best as you can.
I'm looking here, and those two are identical in height.
No, I mean on this side
side.
of the house.
Yeah, I'll be able to build rotors on both sides.
You'll say one looks bigger than the other. One side of the roof.
One will be one block. Yeah, it'll be one block bigger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah. And that'd reach that, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would do. Yeah. And
I
then
set everything up properly,
no,
yeah.
look, yeah, I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, but you can't cover the whole roof, can you? Because the whole roof would have to open up, and that means you can't. You can't cover all of this because that's a whole roof, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
the whole roof can open up.
So you'd have to build blocks on all of these, wouldn't you? Every single one of these would have to be a block.
It would have to be a block connected to this. Yeah.
So what you've got here,
Extended.
you need it connected to that one, then to that one, then to that one, then to that one.
Oh, they're not connected. They're only connected to the rotor itself.
Yeah, but I mean, the wall will have to join each other, wouldn't it? Because look, there's a roof on that. I know you're having an open roof.
Because you can, if you see, I can still do that. Like it's got the It looks like absolutely identical.
No, I don't think right, you know what you built there? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 blocks there, isn't there? Right, them blocks we have to go
Yeah.
all the way over here
Yeah.
to connect to that lot. So the whole half,
It wouldn't connect, but yeah.
the whole half would open up. The whole roof.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole roof would.
But can you put another panel on it to keep going backwards and back so it joins up?
I mean, it will all, like, when I set everything up correctly, it will basically all be touching each other. I mean,
No.
you know, this, like,
Hang
this
on,
bit of roof isn't...
I'm not making myself clear here. Hang on. Let me get up. Doing a Michael Jackson here. Hang on. Right. Right. You see these? You see what I'm standing on?
Yes.
All this would have to go right across to the other side and join up.
Oh, no, there'll be a rotor on the other side.
So
there'll be two
what's-
rotors owning two halves.
What's
of
going to
the
be?
roof.
What's going to be in the gap? What you're standing on? All this would have to.
More roof.
Oh, it's all going to be covered.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
The entire thing's going to be covered. It's just this is just a 1-block example, as I said.
Well, keep the 1-block example. I like it.
Because I mean, I was going to move it back because otherwise there's going to be a part of the roof which looks a bit dodgy.
Yeah.
But because my thinking was I could, build it here, maybe have one layer of roof that goes up on its own, and then it will connect to a rotor like that.
Yeah, if you need
Because I can do it everywhere. I was thinking maybe just the most outside, only the most outer blocks will actually be connected to the house. The rest will be the rotor.
Yeah, so this whole roof will be covered, yeah? Right, brilliant. Go for it.
I mean, I could do most.
And if it meant... Oh, there's Joey Craig down there. How did he get in here? Hey, Joey.
So,
here's my
I
man.
just need to remember how I do it. So control panel.
Hey.
68 0. Okay. So if I.
Yeah, if you need to move this back...
Oh, I know about that. I was just thinking.
This rotor, but oh no, because oh yeah,
I was just setting it up. I was looking at the control the control seat to make sure I got everything right. So you see what we could do.
I want to go up. What button do I press to go up in the lift?
I haven't set that up yet.
I just he's gonna go up on it.
I mean, if you wanted to, if you went K and went into the piston and just find where it says reverse, that will push you up.
Okay.
If that's what you're looking for.
Okay. Piston 2.
Yeah, reverse.
Piston 2. Piston 2. I don't see reverse. Production faction. GPS. No. Oh, that's grid blocks.
Scroll down. Yeah, grid blocks, piston 2. Scroll down ever so slightly and they'll be reverse. It's literally just below add piston head. There you are. Of course, it's not done yet. Originally it was only meant to go 1 block, but let me edit it.
No, you
control.
You do what you're doing. Oh, I'm just gonna go piston. I'm just gonna go reverse again. Oh, that goes down.
Try it now. Try it now.
Spot on. Well done.
Yep. So this kind of what I'm doing here, of course, can be changed. It's what I'm trying to do is just make it look as good as I can.
Yeah.
So let me think. So that's because if you're okay with it, like in the image, you know how the roof has a lip.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on.
I was thinking if we could have it on both sides so that there was space to add the rotors. We can sort of make it look like the rotors are actually a part of the design almost.
Can do.
Like, where is it? Because what you can do is be cheeky and add in a spotlight because it's the exact same shape.
Right.
Like I just did at the front here, and it actually covers up the rotor quite decently and makes it look like it's part of the design, which I like. So let me get to this. So check this rotor.
I'm going to stick that image up for people that are actually watching so they know what we're building. So I'm going to do a bit of cutting and pasting and cropping, and I'm going to get the design up. Well, Got to work out how to do it first. How did I do it? I've got to crop. I've got to crop that page. So, how am I going to crop that? How am I going to... I use light white. No, could crop it and then stick it in that corner, but then it'd be too small. I am thinking. How are we going to do this? Get the image. Oh, that's easy enough. I'll cheat. I'll cheat. Do it the easy way. Light shot will do it. There we go. Print screen. So much easier. Print screen, and we are going to take a snapshot of that whole house. I'm just going to go up. Yeah, that's what we're building. File save as Space Engineers. Space House. Not the space house that you're thinking. Desktop. Save. That'll do. No longer need that image anymore.
Guzunder said, okay.
Remove that. And then add image. Space house.
Also, before you say anything, don't worry about the colours. I'll be able to sort that out.
Browse. No, you carry on. I'm just doing something on the. Right. Okay. And we're going to put that down there at a slight angle so people can see roughly what we're building. Yeah, that's what we're building, guys, on a big scale. Rather big. Rather big, if you can see that image. Yes, it's rather big. But, that's what we're going to build. That, but humongously large. Well, I'm not. Someone's doing it for me.
And it's better to get someone that knows how to do it, I suppose. Saves you a lot of time, and I'm more than happy to do it. I enjoy building.
Right, while you're doing that, I'll put the panels on the floor. It was G, floor panels, light armour, that's it, light armour. Heavy armour. No, I think we should have heavy armour. Heavy armour. Number 5. Right. Number 5. Doesn't really matter which way it goes. Outwards. We need to go outwards. So that's the way we need to go out. How many squares we got? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Right, now I need that to rotate downwards. Nope. And to be built outside. So how am I going to get that outside to snap on? That needs... Nope. I'm trying to think how to snap that long ways. I need that. I need to get that flat It won't go down
I'm-
flat, will it?
What? Also, I was just looking at where this pillar is. I think we built the wall a block in. Unless that's how you want it.
Nah, leave it. Go on, that's all right. I'm happy. I'm honest. I'm more than happy. How do I get that to extend outwards?
What? Sorry.
This. Oh, someone's done it for me. Who's that? That's it. All right, thank you.
Oh, you want it out further?
That's enough. No more. That's it. Woo, 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 woo. No more. No more. Got to be equal either side. Oh shit!
What?
Who done that? Joey. Oh, yeah, Joey. Two. Two more here. That's it. Leave that gap there. Can you delete this one for us, please? Can you just delete this one? And can I have this extended out 3 blocks long? 3 blocks. Same panels, 3 more going out. Please. One. Yeah, that's perfect. Then all this covered then. Hang on, where's Joey? How do I add Joey to this game as a player?
What do you mean?
Like promoted him. How do I?
Oh, I can't remember. You did it before. It's in faction.
Oh,
If that's what you're on about.
was that escape? Players. Joey Cray. Promote. There you go. Done. That's perfect.
We've got a depressed rotor there. It looks like.
Yeah. That I don't know. Is that too wide across, or should that come in narrow for a ship to come in? Does that look too wide? Would you think for a ship to come in?
I mean, we're going to need space to build around the ship as well, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm saying for a ship to come in. Does these squares, do they look too wide across, or should it come in another one?
I mean, I was expecting it to come in from the top. That's why the roof opens. It will drop into the base.
Oh, you can do, because we could have all this in glass. Oh, look at that. I like that. Yeah, so to actually get into the house, would have to drop inwards, yes? Right, so I'm thinking that's 2 squares long, 2 squares wide. Oh, just heard some thunder and lightning. You right there, Connor?
Yep. I'm figuring out how to get this rotor to listen to me.
Right, so G.
Because it doesn't seem to want to. I may have to create 4 of these, not 2. Shouldn't be a problem though. Or no, it'll work. Okay, so that's that. That was why.
What are you constructing? I ain't got a bloody clue. What you... You are a diamond, you know that.
I only figured out how to use rotors the other day. And I did it for the rear of my ship, because if you noticed, it had a giant rotor door on it.
This I must see. Completed.
If you could, thank you. Right.
Wow. Yeah.
Joey Cree said,
We could do it
I
at a
hope
point
you're
if you wanted,
watching
or if you
and
wanted to
learning,
map like that.
Gramps. I want you building this yourself tomorrow.
I'm watching. I'm taking it in, and I know we've got easy builds and stuff, but afterwards I'm going to disable it and turn it back to ordinary mode, and then I want to try and work out the bits and pieces myself and make ladders and stairs and rooms, to do my own lift and generator, and to do my own power source, because oh fuck,
Yeah, sorry.
nearly. One small problem. No, fucking hell.
Yeah, I needed to place the last block, and I could only do that.
Doing
by
the Michael
lifting it.
doing the Michael Jackson on me.
So you see, the door. That's how it will be. And if I do this correctly,
Go on.
let me do it here. Okay. There we are. If you'd come over here, hopefully this won't do any. It won't invoke clang. Let me see.
Oh,
No,
that
that's
is the fucking nuts.
So come over here.
That is the nuts. I like that.
Press F on that button.
What one?
There's only one button to press. There's a screen and a button. There's a button right there. Look.
Yeah.
See, look. Click it and then look up. Look up. They're at different speeds. I can fix that.
Don't
unless
matter.
You want it like that.
Don't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm easy to please, mate. I'm easy to please. Well, not quite easy to please, because you've got a task now. This wall's got to be covered.
Yeah, there are always
wall.
limitations with rotors, but I'll do the best I can.
This back wall's got to be covered, and the front's going to be in glass. But I like that. I like that. I want to see it again. Can you do it again?
But you just have to press
Joey
the button.
Cree.
But right now I'm
Yeah,
grabbing
that-
some windows
That is nice.
Slave driver.
so I can start getting to work on the
Yeah.
next part.
We can design and do whatever. Yeah, I like that.
So if I, which one is it?
Yeah, that's a good. Oh yeah, I like that. That is.
Oh, I like the way she comes down. Oh, I have chosen a female, by the way.
Okay, so if I edit these, we're so slow.
Yeah, that speed is perfect. I like that. I like the way one comes down and the other one has to wait. Yeah, don't change that. That is perfect. That is
The
spot
only thing
on.
I'm changing is because rotors are technically like it's kind of its own grid, so it's hard. It can be hard to build around them. So I'm seeing what I can do to build around them.
You can always do the panel inside. But this thing's going to stop us, isn't it? Oh no, you can't build a wall. Look, this is going to stop it, isn't it? Yeah, we can't build. You can't build along here, along this edge, can you?
Panels.
Oh, let me do that then. I'll do panels. That's a better limitation that I can do for a second.
Can't do the right colour there, or the right paint job, should I say?
No, but I don't have the gear like you. But no matter. We'll.
Because I can do it with speed. I can do that.
Oh, for fuck's sake, give me a chance to build it. Jesus Christ. Oh. No, don't delete it. No. No. That's going to take
You said you wanted to build it.
All right, then. Fucking hell.
Because I can, I know all the blocks to do it fast. There we are. Different colour, but I certainly.
And I don't have that block either.
And yet you placed it. Because I didn't place these.
What?
You placed these ones, didn't you?
No, Joey did.
Oh, You
Joey's
must have just got it.
Joey knows exactly what I want and done. He knows exactly. Glass. We haven't glass. All this is glass now. We have a glass wall if we can.
Yeah, that's doable.
Well,
You got debated.
that's it.
I mean, I can do it.
You got debated. You got debated.
Oh, Joey's off again. He ain't got glass walls. I know that.
That's the stop part again. What about that then?
Hang on, let's move that down a second. That's perfect. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that is nice. Where'd you find that?
Oh, actually, it looks like.
That looks nice.
Okay. Let me fix that.
I like that. That is nice.
I will
What-
just make it. I'll make it better.
What don't you have?
I have all the DLC.
May I ask you, how much does it cost you?
I got them on discount. It was more than 19p. Let's put it at that. I can't remember. It was. Let's just say it cost considerably more than it was worth. But I've been waiting years to be able to use it, so I saw a just good discount and I took them. But yeah, that looks better.
What, 20, 30 quid?
About that. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. So.
Is that glass?
Yeah, that's glass. I put it on the exterior so it can actually fit with the lift. Talking of the lift, actually.
Yeah, it works. Press
I can
F.
do this. So. Do I want it there? I think it'd be better there. So let me drag that. Right, so
Oh, don't start me off. I was going to ask you something.
So if you stand on that piston now,
Yep.
you can press. You can reach that button, I'm sure, and press it. It's just a bottom. This little button at the bottom. You see, press that, and you can go up. And there's a button at the top at the exact same place, so you can come back down as well.
K. Press K. Yep.
You don't need not that bit. There's a button beneath the K stuff. There's actually a button to press.
F.
Because there's this visor
F.
and then there's a button.
F.
Yeah. There you go. So you press the button. It does it for you. And if I... There you are. So now the pillar itself that pushes you up is concrete, but the top part of it is wood.
Yep. I can see that. You've changed
Add to
it.
the design.
Yeah. Yes, I can see that.
I think this may invoke Clang. Let's see if I can get away with that. We can get away with that.
What?
It's just the wrong angle. Okay. Clang is considered the physics god of this game.
Yeah.
Just hang on, let me...
The only thing is, if I want to be really nitpicky, is that the wood's round the wrong way.
I know, I'm about to fix that.
I was joking. I thought, I wonder if he notices. Chelsea girl. That's it.
Can I go?
Hey, good evening, Oliver. Billy.
Oh, I see. Right. I'm gonna have to redo that bit quickly, but it won't be too bad.
Right.
So, G... Where is it?
Gonna have. Oh, you got the DLC for glass, haven't you? Yeah. Round window.
Is that right?
I want to look at something. What button did you say that you keep your finger button pressed?
When...
Joe Cree
To go
said,
control.
you can do glass in base game also.
There's not a corner bit for glass, is there? Oh, that's a shutter.
No, that's what I was trying to...
Yeah.
One of the things I was looking at.
Yeah, corner piece. Got a corner piece. Yeah. I don't matter. Well, I'll try and find a corner arc piece. I'll try and fit something in. Try and use my head. Let's have a curve. Is there a triangle curve? Yeah, let's have a look. Hang on. We'll have to do it. Half window. Oh, bridge. No, we'll have that instead. Oh no, I can't have them. Requires Warfare 2 DLC, so I can only have the things that lit up. Okay, let's try it. Let's try something.
What? Why isn't that working?
No, so that's not it. No. But no, I think once you've got a curve, you can't put a. There's no other curve. What curve would fit in a window? It'd have to be a square. That's all right. We'll delete it, and we'll have a square piece instead. So we'll get the drill bit out. Number 2. No, we're still going to have the same. Be able to, will we? I will delete them all. Oh shit!
What did you do?
Oh, I fell.
Oh.
G will have.
This piston is now refusing to work.
Glass. Saw it here just now. Where is it? That's bridge window. Glass.
Oh, shit. Oh, I invoked Clang there.
Ah, here we are. Found it. Window blocks. Round window corner. Right, let's see if we can construct something here. Round window. We want a corner, don't we? We want a corner, right. What's that? A round window corner. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh god, I'm an idiot. I was wondering why the piston wasn't working. I was placing it upside down. That might be the reason.
Now, I don't think. No, it's not going to go over it. Oh, that's a shame. Will that fit next to it? It does. Control.
Oh, actually, now I think about it.
the guardian of the river. Welcome to my channel.
Joey. Well, I don't know where Joey's gone. I need that panel. Steel plate. Might as well go make the steel plate. Gee. STEL. Steel plate. PLAT. Oh, it's a steel catwalk plate. Don't want that. Plate. Is it plate? Magnetic. No.
You're looking for?
I'm looking because I deleted the floor. One of these floor panels. Oh, light armored panel. That's it. I'm trying to rebuild it, even though I made a mistake. I'm trying to do it myself, so I'll learn. Trying to light armored panel. 5. I'm trying to get it so it goes on the floor. I don't know how you rotate it to go on the floor. How do I get it on that floor? I think I'll have to leave you to do that one piece. It's only one piece. I can't figure it. Trying to get that. I'm trying to get a floor piece in one piece. I'll leave it 0. Trying to get a floor bit in just to connect it up to the wall there. 7. I'll leave that bit. I didn't know how to construct it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. There's 1. Rotate that one. Yeah, I'll let you do that bit. It's only 1 square.
I really need to stop accidentally building pistons upside down. Keeps happening. Eight. There we go.
think we can put another straight. Can we put a straight on that? Yeah, we'll cover that. Right. G. We need a nice piece of window, 3x3. One window flat. Right, there we go. 5. Wrong. I wanted to go upwards. Upside down. 5. Turn around. Rotate upwards. Oh, bollocks. Five. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could you put that one floor in for us?
Give me a second. Could
Yeah.
you? So, well, that floor. Is it all right if it's the wrong colour?
Well, no, the same one.
Because I mean, I want to put this as wood, won't I?
No.
Oh, you want it to be this
Yeah.
colour? Oh, okay.
And I've got the glass upside down so we can see out. So I'm going to have to zap it. I'm trying my hardest to see it, yeah. Yep. I can do that one, number 6. Rotate that round. Done, sorted. There's a couple of X's. There's A. Oh, you'll have to do them. Right. 4. So how did you get it to lay down?
Let me have a look. What
Got
exactly?
it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done
Oh,
it.
okay, nice.
I've got one. Got one done. It's all a bit of a learning curve, as you say. Don't know what we're going to do about this. Right, I'm going to put glass in, so I want to see out, not in, so it's black. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is glass. It's hard doing glass. Yeah.
Joey Cray said, start from the tops of the glass and lay as flooring.
Okay, I've done these as best as I can.
Now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is glass. 5 is glass, and I want that so I can look out. Start from the tops of the glass and lay as flooring. Eh? Out. Let me.
Do you want to do the? What do you want to do here?
Right, all this covered in glass going
what,
down.
the roof?
Yeah, the whole roof. Yeah.
Oh right. How many blocks have we got? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be simple enough. Do you want anything to actually be in these, like?
Yeah, I was
sofas
I was gonna put that in there, and
that changes things.
Yeah. But I didn't know what to do about this corner piece because it looks a bit shit. So I wasn't too sure what we were going to do. So I was going to try and do this first. But I wanted to raise the glass up rather than flat.
Isn't there a piece that does it? Hang on.
I don't know if I can get another piece going on top of that. No, you can't.
What you? Let me think.
I told you I'm a bit limited in design. I'm just trying to think out of the box.
Yeah.
Because we're not having straight glass because of the roof. Because there's no way you can match the bottom because there is going to be a gap here.
But what you could do with that is actually, if you decide to have a block here, does that include it? Yeah, it looks like it does. Is you can do that, which if you come around here, kind of, if you do something like that, it can actually, that's the smartest thing they've got for correcting that shape. Still not very good.
Yeah,
but
I
that's
just
the best that you've got.
I was just thinking that we got a gap here. What I could do to fill it in.
Let's see. You do something with these. G.
Because it's everything's built in a square, isn't it? So you got a square here. So I didn't know whether I could get something to go around the corner here and then match up to this panel. I was just trying to work a few things out.
Looking to see if there is something at all. If there's anything.
Because it looks a bit. That's my limitations. I'm just trying to work something out of my head.
I mean, there kind of is the option of just slapping
Well,
that on.
I was going to buy a DLC just for the lights. I was going to get rotating lights. Spots, but I've got spots because I'm going to connect that up to a battery pack. The cables, I think.
Yeah.
I think I was going to connect the cables, but
you could
it's-
bluntly do that. That does work. If you just do that, that's the best you can do.
yeah.
But for these tops,
Yes, I wanted to see out of the window, but I was getting it round the wrong way. I kept getting it black.
yeah, those can be annoying. So that block I'm going to need there to be able to do the roof the way you want it. In fact, I might need another one. Because I need it to be the top block. So that you can actually place stuff in here. It's the only way. So if I go... I'm going to grab the... where is it? There we go, this one.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
huge.
there are some quite big blocks of glass.
Is that a 3x3?
Yes, it is.
Ah,
That's the
see,
best
I'm
you can do.
learning. See,
So we've got a 3x3, a 2x2, and then another 3x3. That's the best I can do it.
yep, that's spot
And
on.
that covers it up.
And then we'd have to replicate what you've done on the right hand side. Oh, yes, yeah.
I think you just grab that, and you could. I mean, you could either do that, or you could have that as glass as well,
What, the top bit?
if you wanted.
No, I think.
So, if you want, I can show you what I was doing.
Yeah, because I'm going to put automatic doors in here and stuff. No, that is perfect. I like that. No, that is spot on.
Massive hang.
In fact,
There are some automatic doors. Actually.
can we? You know, you've put the panel. We can't put. Can we put another panel up here on top?
Yeah, these ones are facing inwards, by the way, so you can't build directly next to them.
No, I mean, can you stick another panel up here?
Yes, of course I can.
Right, now you can't do one across, can you? No, you can't, because you won't be able to
Huh?
block. No, we can't block that in because that's covered it.
Exactly.
So that's going to have to be, because what I try to do is get it so it's set in. So it was set in, and I was going to try and have it. I was going to try and have. No, we'll have the lights as they are. They can just sit there.
Well, it will allow gaps in the walls, but yeah.
Well, I'd have to somehow try and figure out what we're going to do with the gap. Oh, you got a wall here, haven't you? Oh, there's a wall missing. That's why.
Because in your design, the wall end goes further out this way.
Yes.
Which was the original thought.
Right, so this would be a gap, so the only way I can think of can you glass, put glass, that'll cover it.
I mean, if you wanted, which is also what I was thinking for that bit, is I could just do where is it? I could just do. Oh, that's the wrong angle. Hang on.
I mean, this doesn't look nothing like the design. This doesn't look nothing like the design that we've done, but it's a rough idea.
I mean, I could do that.
Oh, have a railing. Yeah, no, that's all right. I like that. Yeah, have a railing.
I was thinking also for that bit at the end. I was thinking, does it really need to be covered on the roof by glass?
What, this piece?
No, the other piece.
What other piece?
But all of this. I mean, but that's up to you, of course. Because you could also, where is it? If I get the 1x2, where is it? Because how that's done, what is it? It's like what's that, half glass?
You know what I'm going to ask for next?
I don't think half glass is possible in this though, but what?
I'm afraid to ask you.
Depends what it is.
Oh, we got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it. You see this? You see this floating gap here?
Oh, I'm about to fill it in. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can.
With glass.
Hang on. Okay. I think that one's on. Is that one on 14? Huh. That's odd. Oh, I think I know why. Hang on. Oh yeah, open it up, I'll see if I can...
What can you do and what you can't do in a game? Mental, isn't it?
Because what I'm thinking... Oh, button. Give me on that, I'll fix it. No, that's the wrong angle. There we go. Well, my thought is how I can seemingly... Let me see if it still works. So by removing that.
Yeah.
Is because there are certain restrictions for blocks that these things have. Like I can't fill in the hole because the rotor like ever so slightly pokes out. But oh, actually, I've got an idea for up here.
Yeah, you could delete. You could delete that. You could.
I've got an idea. What about that? Hang on, what about that?
Yep.
Got like a nice little wood panel.
Yep.
I think that looks better than the railings.
Yep.
So the issue is, of course, I can't build on top of that. So trying to think how I could.
What cover this top bit?
Idea. It might be.
Oh, I've got to
might be
realise
silly,
there's
but it
glass
might
here,
work.
silly ass. I couldn't bloody see. Went right into the glass panel. Right.
So if we've got that,
Rotation.
right.
G. We want a flat piece of glass, 3x3, and a 2x2. 2x2. Oh, hang on. 2x2 and a 3x3. Right, 2x2 and a 3x3. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need to get up some height.
Aha, that works. So I couldn't, like, build directly connected to them. But I can do this. So I can do that. And then... Hang on, if I can make it look nicer. There we go. I can then do that. Which looks ever so slightly off. But with that, if I go and press the button, it does that. That's I can do it like that.
Oh.
It's a bit off, but it means that I actually, you know, it means it looks airtight when it
Yeah.
closes.
Right. Then oh, I've still got my jetpack on. I can't stop playing with it.
Stop playing with yourself.
No, this panel here would have to be glass then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
we'll
fine.
have all glass going all the way along, but we're going to leave a door because I'm going to put a door in here. I'm just trying I'm trying to work things out in my head while you're doing that. I don't want you to do it
There
all
are some
for me.
special doors.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6,
trying to
7,
find
8,
for you.
9, 10.
Where is it?
Only 10. How come? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Does a door always have to be in the middle? No.
Hang on, I'm trying to find a special door for you. Well, I mean, there's a few different types of special door, but a particular special, certain one. Where is it?
Yeah, we're having this in. I'll finish this off in glass. G.
So there was a certain type of door I found the other day, and I didn't see it until I'd finished my large ship, so I didn't use it. But it looks pretty damn cool. If I can find it. There it is. So if you're willing to have a big ass door, then what we can do as a show off is that.
Oh shit! Oh no! What's happening? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's the nuts. I've dropped your floor again.
Right. So the where's it be? Clean armor. Yeah. That's what that one is. Yeah, clean armor.
And the door to go in here.
There's no 2-block doors.
Oh, isn't that? Well, it's going to be odd windows then. Oh fuck.
Hang on, let me think. Oh, there is something I'm just thinking of now. Because I think, what is it? So that's 1, 2, yeah. So, If you're willing to lose a little bit of glass, I think I can make something quite cool.
Well, I've tried to
And
keep.
it-
I've tried to keep everything
And
symmetrical.
it includes that. 'Cause if I put those two there and you just watch,
All right, I'll still sit back.
I think. Hang on, wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. In wait, no, they don't work that far. That'd be annoying. So you'd have to use 2 glass technically. But if you, because those will actually expand out. Yeah, from that direction, those will actually span out until the to the middle. Those will meet in the middle. They would be able to expand out.
I don't know what you're on about, but go on.
Well, physically show you.
Go
Give me a
on.
moment.
You can't physically show me, but
Well, in game, I'll physically, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
I'll make something change.
I bet you wish you'd ever come onto Twitch, don't you?
Oh, I'm loving this, mate. I'm enjoying it. So if I do this,
That is right now. That would have to go to this panel here, wouldn't it?
yeah, that's as far as they go, which is irritating.
All right. Well, we'll put a glass panel here then.
That's an example. I'm just thinking. So
No,
I'm
that's
thinking
fine.
Different doors that can be used to make it better. Because pistons, those things only go 2 blocks. Pistons go 4, and that's the entire length. So if I got a piston, they're bigger. 'Cause they actually take 2 blocks. But if what's it called?
You'd need to put a.
Move to the side, could you?
I'll move out your way.
Thank you. Once again, this is just an example. So if
Yep.
I got those 2,
And they're out of the way. Yep, they're out of the
Yep.
way.
so if I, hopefully this will actually save the game,
Hang on.
just in case this pisses off the physics,
Connor 4
because it could.
doors test.
Lovely. So 60 minutes.
Continue.
Oh. So right now, if I,
We're not doing bad for one battery.
it's
I know.
yeah, in creative. So you see, these will do this. It should go the whole way. It does that. Doesn't completely cover it,
Oh, it does.
technically.
Does cover it. Look.
No, I mean, like, that shuts, but, like, you know, it gets smaller with time. Unlike the hangar doors, which are airtight, this isn't airtight. That's the thought.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I like that. Yeah, no. We'll leave it. We'll leave that. Yeah. Right, I'm going to try and construct the roof going across now. Yeah.
Once again, this is, I mean, I can move these, of course, because I think is that where they're going to be?
No, we'll
Or
leave
shall I
that.
move them? All right then. Actually, I could move them 1 block in, actually, so they're here. I think they have they have the space. I'll do that. That'll make it more comfortably compact.
Cover up that gap there, won't it? This here.
Yeah, so let me fix that again.
Oh, there's a panel.
Some-
Panels should have gone
that's-
in there.
Yeah, that's called me having a dodgy
We could put a glass piece in there.
step.
Yeah. Yeah.
You won't see it. It will be covered by the piston.
Oh yeah. Okay then. Go on in.
Oh, I see.
No,
Because those panels are facing inward and not outward,
have I done it wrong?
I can't... No, this is me. Because I was the one that put those panels down, but they can't go outward because of the glass. That means that where the pistons were is the best place they can be.
That's all right.
But, I mean...
What you thinking?
I mean, for something basic, you could technically...
Well, we could always smash these windows down and not have no windows here.
I mean, there's always the option of just doing that. Something like that.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, go on. Yeah, that's
See, they close
perfect.
down like that.
Yeah, yep, single doors. Yeah, and you could still have this going across as well.
It's just it takes up a lot of space that you kind of want to be walking around.
Yeah,
is my thought.
Right. Okay, I'm going to put the roof on. Going across, but I'm going to wait until you've done this hanger. I'll let you crack on with that.
Nearly done anyway. So if I...
Yeah, it looks alright. Looks nothing like the design picture, but we've tried to incorporate it because I'm going to get a spaceship and all the bits and pieces in, and we've I've got to go and press that button. I've got to go and press it. I've got to go and press it.
Oh, and I need to edit that first rotor slightly. If it doesn't want to work, then I...
Is it because there's a gap?
No, I think...
Because it's dropped.
No,
Look.
it's not... That's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's that. I think it's just a lack of power.
Lack of power?
Sometimes these things like more power. Unless that's not going to work either. Then let me see. So...
Yeah, because look. It,
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, of course, that's...
Is that just the way the game is? Oh yeah, it's definitely different.
It's because of certain things that I've done. Give me a second, let me... But it's just the way the physics engine sort of works. There are ways around it. And I'll figure those ways around it.
How long have you been playing this game?
Not long.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm just... I like difficult challenges like this and figuring out how to do it.
I do like that. Yes. And I don't mind, the time delay. I think the time delay is brilliant. Well, I like the time delay anyway on it. I like the time delay.
What the?
Well, that was quick.
Don't mind that.
That came down rather quick.
Yes. Thing about the physics if you're not careful, so... So what I'm trying to do...
Oh, fucking hell, was.
Yeah, that's what happens when you piss off the rotors. Let me delete that, and let me have a go at this again. So, turn on the torque. Those are the right ones, aren't they? Yeah. If it doesn't like it, I'm sure there's going to be a... That's there. Okay, so that's what it's doing, so... There we go, it got caught. So... yeah, I saw what happened. I figured out what happened, so that's there. How far do I want this to go? Think about 84. Yeah, that works well. So stick that with me. As close as possible. The main difficulty is one of these I can't put on 0 degrees. Like, I have to put them 1 or 2 degrees off just because of how fidgety it can be. Will that still work, or will I need to redo that? Yes, I will. So, okay. Because what I'm going to do is I can now put that down now that they're out of the way. And I can see if I can force this thing to listen. Plus having something that might actually make them listen more. Well, I've done it with wood, so I can do it with glass.
Ah, got to rotate that. Oh shit, what have I done? Long ways. Two.
I wonder, would it be smoother? Because there are ways that you can make this a lot more reliable using certain angles. See, it'll do stupid things like that. Yeah. Where before it was that side that didn't want to work, and now it does want to work. There we are, stay plate up. Okay. Like that. See if I move those. There is a way that you can manipulate the glass into doing what you want, or at least to manipulate doors into working, even though previously they didn't. And it involves some cheeky shenanigans with how you place the blocks. See, will that behave at all? It was in the wrong place, so. Grab that.
I just realised you can't get through the floor.
Oh, you only just noticed? Yeah. Press that. Press the button over here. Button one, innit? Do that. And then you get down here, and you go on this one.
Yeah, I tried to cover it all up with glass, but you can't do too high, and you can only go to here because this pillar's supported the whole lot. This whole,
that's why you have to, because you're doing it on the inner block. You would have to do it on the outer block. Like
what?
I've done with these. I think these are all outer block. They are.
Oh, are they?
Because you see, for example, that is an inner block. That, and then I've got an outer block there. If you notice, when I do this, there's a slight. If you come over here, you'll notice there's a thickness difference.
Yeah.
Outer block is how you do it.
Oh well, I'm learning.
Yep. Now to manipulate these rotors more so they do what I want.
Yeah, you can't build it to next to it. No, you can't do it. It won't go to the next one.
And let me.
No, it won't do it. It won't go to that one. That's as near as I can get.
I can make that look better.
I hate you. Oh, delete it. Sorry, put it back in
No,
again.
I deleted it.
Oh.
As I said, I can use better panels.
Yeah, go on in. Stick it in. Stick it in.
Let me get the better, less bits in the way. So that's 2 by 3. So 2 by 3 is that one. So 3. Just like that. It's the wrong way around now. I look at it. Let me fix that.
What happened there?
Hang on. Let me fix that. There we go.
Oh, we have to have that concrete pit in here, don't we? Yes. That corner piece, yeah. That's better. Right, let's come down and have a look. Right, let's come down. Right, from the floor. X. Oh, right. V. Okay.
You just press the bottom. You just press the button on the bottom of them.
F.
There you are. Then you stand on this one. And button there. Look at that. I've lined it up. I tried to line it up height-wise as best as possible. That's as close as you can get.
That's alright. I don't mind it being 1 mil out.
And this bit I'm still figuring out. I'm still arguing with it and seeing what I can and can't do.
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to get that bit to match. Oh, well, wow.
I'm fighting it.
Oh.
Like it, but I'm fighting it.
I like that way one comes down and takes its time. I like that. That's perfect. Yes, I like that. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting. F to open the door, innit?
Yep.
Oh, hang on. I've got to press the pedal. Oh, that is excellent. Look. Now, that top bit can all be glass, can't it? Well, it would be glass. It would be. All this panel here would be glass, wouldn't it?
I'm slowly fighting it into accepting the glass.
What, to go along here? Oh.
Mainly so I can use it. You'll see. So if I...
Let me come down here. I've got to stop playing with that jetpack.
That should work. I'm using the trick with the outer blocks so that it doesn't hit each other. Yeah.
Come.
Oh, I just noticed that giant door is offset. That's annoying me.
What's wrong?
The fact that this big old door is ever so slightly off.
Don't worry. No one is gonna bloody notice it. I know you have, but yeah, it is. It's the way. Yeah, it can't be helped. That's all right. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't forget there is 15 across, and you've got 4 panes of windows there, and you've got 5 here, so it would be. Don't forget. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it. Yes, there is.
Yes, you've put the door too much to the... That should be... If that went into there, 4 squares. Yes, you've put it... oh no, that'd be 4 squares. So how many
Yeah.
we got? We got 4.
Well, it would have made sense if that single block wasn't there. You know, that other block.
What other block?
Remember the block that sticks out on one of the walls? If that wasn't there, it would be fine.
Yeah, doesn't matter. That is as good as you're gonna get.
I do that, and then
Don't let that put you off. Bloody hell, I'm grateful for what you've done and the time that you spent on it. More than happy. Look at that. That is the fucking nuts.
just need to do the last little bit.
That is nice. I like that. That's a bloody good job you've done there. It's not quite the design of the house, but we've got.
I'm having to definitely fight the game to get this to work.
We've got the. It's our interpretation of it because one side is lopsided than the other. One wall is taller than the other wall. We've just recreated it differently, but it's and it's all supported on one beam, and we've got a beam which is a very thin piece holding all this up. If you chop that down, this whole lot comes down. Yeah, that one piece. All charged on one battery. Yeah, no, I like that. Oh, look at that. That is nice. I can just imagine a spaceship. Hang on, I've got to try something. Oh, you can't. You can't do it. You can't do it while I'm flying. I was gonna. Let me have a look.
I would use one of my ships, but they only work in space.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. No, I do. I like it. Yeah, that works, you know. Yeah, that works.
I'm yet to even do the front side.
Oh, it's fucking freezing.
Did an asteroid come and hit the base?
Yeah.
I've never had that happen yet. Let me fix that. Well, there we are then. Door opens like a charm. And thankfully, the only downside that these rotor doors have doesn't matter because we're in oxygen. Because we're on a planet with oxygen. Because the only downside with them is they're not airtight. No matter how cool they look. Do you want one of the
Yeah.
what's it called? Do you want one of the pillars like connected to the ground that's this far out?
Yeah.
All right, so
Please.
can do.
Well, I was thinking, I've got a brainwave here. I was thinking, if I can find it, something's gone wrong here. Whoops. Don't look. I wanted to know what an engineer plushie was, and I thought it was a spotlight. But it looks like a bloody. Hello? Well, that was quick. Right. 4. Right, hang on. I was going to put glass. I was gonna.
Oh, glass on the floor.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
All right.
No. Trying to get seafood glass. Trying to snap it in, but one.
I mean, you know, I can do them in big sets. I can do them in 3x3, up to 3x3, if that's what you wanted.
2. Oh. Well, 4. That looks freaky.
I feel like I could make it more freaky. As long as... Okay, that's happened a while. I'll fix that glass in a minute. So if I do
Oh,
that,
holy crap!
yeah.
That's a panel though, isn't it?
That is a full-on one.
Now,
It's 3x3. Aye.
okay. This is modification time. Well, we're going to have to do a 3x3 over here as well then. Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yes.
Gonna make that look a little nicer as well. Oh, it even... It has a little... You feel a tiny little drop when you do it as well.
Yeah. Well, it is because it's on a lip.
So, let's see, 1 and then... I think where they're placed is actually pretty perfect because you can still walk around it on like the normal walkways.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it being offset. I would not worry about. I know it's one block. It's because there's no way you can mess about there. Don't mess about with it. Yes, don't worry about the block. I'm not bothered. I know it's going to bug you now.
No, I'm just thinking of ways that I could potentially change it or make it better.
Then that means
Your
you're
rotors.
that means you're going to have to change all the... See, there's a block difference. So where's it gone wrong then? It's because it's...
Because of this block.
What block?
this block, which is I asked a while back if you wanted me to build. If you come along here, fly up and follow me.
I can't. I'm in the. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm getting lost here with all this glass.
Yeah. The reason it's done this, if you want to follow me, is I asked you earlier if you wanted it to be expanded up to this block, and you said no, leave the wall as it is.
Well, if fuck, we can't.
That's what it's from.
Yeah, you
But
can't.
for
do
now,
it.
it's fine.
Well, you can't change it now, can you?
It would take. Oh, I mean, I'd have to remove the bloody rotor as well. It would take effort.
Yeah. Oh well. It's done now, anyway.
I mean, that's definitely the biggest rotor door I've done. Anyway, do you want to save this? And because you were originally going to look at my ship, weren't you?
Yep.
Because we can either slowly make our way into space or go into a world where it's already in space.
I've still got to cover. I've still got to do this roof.
What about it? Oh,
I'm going to put a glass roof going right across.
oh, 3.
That's what I was thinking. Covering a whole lot.
You can't do this block, by the way.
What block?
The block I'm on. You can't do these two. It was the only way I could get it to work. I had to do exterior. It was the only way I could actually get it to agree to doing its job.
Well,
I mean, you could, if you were to.
I was thinking there must be a way.
If you remove those, then it will be fine.
Remove what?
I just removed 3 blocks to make it a little bit lower. Then it will work because it won't have the invisible blocks in the way. Then we can do this without an issue.
It's just, I know that it's just looking at it. There's a gap, and I was going. Yeah, you couldn't do the glass because you got the small panel here. Glass windows, because I was thinking, and I'm not worried about the gap. I was just thinking, oh, he's done it. Holy crap, how'd you do all this? Bloody hell, man.
I have to argue with it and find finicky ways of getting away with it, but I can end up doing it.
Well, fill your boots and cover that bit in, and we'll jump in the ship. Hey, he's covered it all up. Oh, that looks better. Yeah, you're going to have to cover it all.
I was thinking this last bit could maybe be open. Sort of like an open air bit next to the rest. I think it works better personally.
Yeah. Hang on.
You know, it's like a little bit of balcony. Sticks out from the rest.
We can't have. Well, you still got that. What about that top peak there going right across?
Hang on, so.
Just so it
Actually,
looks
would I have
a
this?
bit covered. So yeah, so it looks a bit covered in.
I can make this look better, I think.
Beveled?
Can
No,
if I.
because then it's all enclosed, then, isn't it? Everything's enclosed. It's all enclosed then. It's all in glass. Because the front of the building's all in glass. But yeah, this would all be in glass.
Let me argue with this a bit until
Argue
I can
with
get
it.
it to a. There we are. So I can do something like that, but I'll do it over here. Make the top bit look a bit less shit. Come on. I will fight you until you do what I want. There we are. And then I can do Come on, why aren't you doing what I'm telling you to? Why? Do it from there.
I keep thinking, oh, that seems weird running across, and as a gap. Right. Now, we can't put a glass. We can't put a glass in there because it's covered in a square. That's fine. So that can't be covered. So we'll leave that. Well, there's nothing that will go in that square.
In one of the squares, there most certainly is something that can be filled. I do believe. At least it would let me.
Well, I was thinking about having a square mesh. And I was also thinking...
What I can do is that.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, you've got to do the same on the other side then.
I think the other side works better because it's meant to be open. So it's allowed to have a bit of fresh air. There we are then.
So this side can be this side can be totally open, can't it? This whole side. So we don't have to enclose all of this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your masterpiece. Yeah, it does look nice that it's filled in and one bit is empty, but
I feel like those pillars would be better if they were thicker. Let me have a look.
With running lights going up and down as the strobe lights. I was thinking of getting a DLC with running lights. Have running lights going up and down them. Like they have on the airport, running lights. But running strobe lights going up.
I'm gonna test this. What looks better?
Like red or blue or something. Strobe lights going up, running up the pillars. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that looks better.
Yeah, that looks tons better. And there is something else we could do, actually. If you...
Go on in, while I go and get bag crisps. I've got to get bag crisps. Wait a sec. Oh.
I used to fight that.
Redeville 5309. Welcome to my channel. Angus of Mangus. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, right, where we at?
What do you think about
It's
that?
alright. Didn't know where we at.
Changed a little something in the final window room.
You changed something.
I can't. Yeah, it looks quite good. I think I've gotten away with it.
I don't see what you done.
Have another little fly and you'll see. Thought I'd add a pillar because it looked a bit too much exposed, and then I added this extra viewing bit at front of everything else.
Oh, a dome.
Like a mini half dome sticking out.
Now, you know what I would have done, don't you? Now you've done that. Now you've done that. You know what I would have done?
What?
I'd have had a lift built all the way inside that. So you could have so you could have accessed that. Oh, there's my thing. There's my thing. Hang on, let me blow that up because it fucking. Hang on, it's doing my head in this bloody thing.
The furthest without
No, you
using...
still can't blow it up. No, you still can't do it.
See, the absolute furthest that you can go without using, like, without really playing with the physics engine and adding a bunch of stuff, which is completely out of my understanding. The most you can do is 4 blocks.
Hang on, I'm trying to get rid of that blacking thing. This bloody thing.
Keep still, I'll do it.
You
There you are.
No, isn't there anything like this where you could have got inside and you could have gone, you go in the door with the door that had opened, And
I
you could
wish,
go
but there isn't.
all the way up.
Yeah, I wish, but there isn't.
That'd look classic. So what's the biggest you could do that would do that though?
There's
Or-
nothing circular that you can do that with.
Well, so the only way is square.
Yeah. There's
No,
four
can't-
different
can't you
ladders
put,
and they're all straight.
Can't you put a square on top of the circle? Can't you have Can't you have a round base like this round?
It would have to be a lot bigger. It would have to be what? To be useful, it would have to be the walkability would have to be 3x3, so it would have to be 5x5
What, just
to be encased.
No, I mean that tube, that concrete tube that you just put in, is that the standard size, or have you stretched it?
That's 4 different blocks. All met. There's 4 different blocks.
You'd
It's
think
like a
you'd
manipulation.
you'd think it'd be nice to go inside. There's the door. Press a button, and you got the lift, and it take you all the way to the top.
Yeah, it would be nice, but sadly it's not possible.
But they only do that in squares, do they?
But that thing specifically was a bit of block manipulation,
Well,
such as
I like it like that.
well, this is also block manipulation here. What I've done. See, that's block manipulation because it looks like 1 block, but it's actually 4.
I know what you could have done, but you can't do it now. I know. I'm just thinking. Yeah. No, you can't. It's a shame, really, because you could have had a ladder going all the way up to the top, but you can't because then you've got that in the way. This one here.
Crittercraft.
So.
Yeah.
Welcome to my channel.
See, this is a nice classic piece of a bit of.
Well, hello to you. How are you today?
Block
If
manipulation.
you want to follow me and donate or subscribe, just hit that button on
So
my
if I do
page,
this,
thank you.
and I do it right. It looks like I've made the blocks diagonal somehow,
Yeah.
when I haven't. Because the blocks on the outside are actually normal blocks, and the ones on the inside are 4 triangles. So it tricks you. It's a cool trick, I must admit, but it tricks you.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't have that. You couldn't have a ladder. Yeah. I suppose people have done it and done bits and pieces. But you know what I mean? You just press
yeah.
a button.
See, there is a way, like, the only way that you could make any form of lift more than 4 blocks would actually involve making chains, which is a thing that you can do, but it's incredibly, you have to be incredibly inventive, and it's also very dodgy. Because it's about manipulating the physics, and you don't want that.
Now it's all closed in. I'm gonna have to oh shit! I'm gonna have to come in from the back entrance now. I've got something to put in it. Now, how do I get that lift down? All right, here we go.
You can peek into it.
V.
Let me see what.
No,
That you should be able to peek your way in.
can't. No, you can't.
Let me have a look.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can peek your way in. Let me cool this one down. What you do is you get on here and then press the button from over here. There you are.
Then we get on this one, and then we press F. That takes us up,
You're going to get squished. There we are.
and then we need. I'll let you choose.
This place is now completely encased, yeah.
Completely F. Hang on. Through the door. Nice chair of some sort or something to go in there. The only one I can think of is the command chairs. That's all I can think of. And it's not going to be centered either, but we know that. Don't suppose you've got plasma. Don't suppose you've got plasma TV, have you?
I could do them the other way as well, so they're facing outwards, but I thought inwards would be better.
Yeah. You got plasma TV?
If only. I actually was thinking to myself, if only they had one with a TV, but that's the best we got.
You'd have a TV right here. And because it's on squares,
How about this?
you can't
Have
have
a
it.
toilet. Have a toilet. You get a shit with a view.
because it's on squares, it's a shame that you can't place it at an angle or crossways. Everything has to be in a square. Yeah. I like that. That's good. Yeah, it's a good little set. We'll save that then.
Chuck a little something down for you. Where's the control panel? Prints.
It's a shame you can't swivel round, isn't it? Right. We'll come out of it. We'll go into your spaceship.
Give me a second, if you will. I'm doing a little something.
Oh, I got him.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't put those signs up. Well, I'll try and work that out. Signboard. The lounge. We get a cocktail bar in there as well. Oh, I know what'll go in there. I know exactly what will go in there. I've seen it. I mean, I'm limited to what I can get in the game. Oh, I've got no statues.
Do you wanna?
Control
I've
station.
just done a little something for you. If you want to come over here.
I will in one sec. One sec. I'm sure I saw. I'm sure I saw. I'm just going to add something. I'll probably delete. I will delete it.
Because you can't place anything in front of there, by the way. There's not enough space. If that's what you were thinking.
No. Oh, you can't. No.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's annoying, I know.
What a shitter.
I know, but I did a little thing for you. If you want to come over here, at
I
least.
will.
All right.
I'm about to. 0. Where's the door? Over half and half. Oh yes. Yeah, that looks better. Where's
What are you looking for?
G. Oh, well, I had it in. I just said that. Where's the coffee machine? I had a fucking coffee machine here. Cosmic.
Cosmic coffee, yeah.
Number 4.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, can't use 4. 5 I can. It's for 4. What do you call it? 4 is not something I own, then, is it? No, can't put it in then. Right, okay, we'll go with 5 then. Yes, 5. Oh, 5 will work.
Oh, what a beautiful sight.
What happened?
Make meteors.
Um, 5 will work. No, because it's going to be...
You
too
said you
mu-
wanted a vending machine, eh? There you go.
Yeah, must be room here somewhere. You've got to be room to stick one in.
What are you looking to place?
Well, there's got to be no room. And you can't stick it in a corner.
There's some cosmic coffee for you.
0, 6. Oh, yes you can. Who said you can't do it at an angle? You can put them at an angle. I fucking thought you could.
What ones?
Look.
Oh yeah, if you place them like that, yeah, but they're not actually stuck.
Ah.
That's
Well,
the problem. They're not
well,
stuck to the ground.
Well, leave it as well, I'll stick a couple in as decoration. 6.
I suppose there is.
I'll stick a couple. I'll stick a couple in as decoration. It's only for decoration purposes.
Hang on, I've got an idea.
It's only for. One there.
Suppose you could do that.
I know for a fact you can get that in there.
Question, I don't think you can get past them. I was thinking you could do this, look, if you use a gear, then it's stuck in place.
Right, how do we delete them?
I'll do it. Just keep them still.
Delete that one and delete that one.
So
We'll
I
have
was
the
thinking-
cities as they are. We'll have the drinks machine and the coffee. They all work. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
I think I can get away with adding something for you, if that's what you want. If I do... If the game will let me. And it won't, sadly. But you see, like this, if you use a landing gear, it sticks to the ground, so you can actually get away with putting a seat down.
Use a what?
Use a landing gear.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, they look nice.
Can't do
yeah.
it with that over there though. That's the problem.
Can't that be rotated somewhere?
Can't be rotated. Once
Well,
you have to rotate the landing gear manually.
This
By
could
grinding
go,
it and
this
moving
could, this could go in here, couldn't it?
It could technically, yeah, but I thought it'd be. That's just an example. I've got your coffee if you wanted some.
Yeah. Have I got to grind this, have I?
You can just delete it with anything.
What with?
With anything, because we're in creative.
Oh.
As long as it's a block, you can delete it.
Yeah, how did... What button was it for you to delete?
Right click.
Oh. Yeah, we'll leave it as that, because it's going to be OP in it. It'll be too much, won't it?
Right.
Yeah, we'll have coffee machine. Well, we've got 2 coffee machines.
No, it's a coffee machine and a cola machine. You can change them, but I thought one each would work.
Yeah.
And I've added a little something here for you.
Plant pot. Oh. Your spaceship.
Yeah, I thought I'd chuck it in for you.
Oh, yeah, keep that, yeah.
That's 3% scale, I think it is, or 2% to scale.
Can we have a plaque on the wall with it? Your name on it? Well, we have a plaque. A plaque
don't
would,
think there's
plaque,
enough space.
A plaque would go nice on here. A plaque. No, I know we should have had that. If only there was bloody room. If only there was room. That would have been nice in the front. It's a shame you can't slap it right in the middle here, as if it's a coffee table.
Yeah.
Innit? Because
It would be nice.
that's 2 squares wide, isn't it?
Yeah, and this command block's 1.
No. 1.
What's it called? It's 2.
Oh, isn't that a shame? I like it like this, you know. I'm gonna get some DLCs. I want to get some. No, I want to get some lights. I want some strobe lights and some lights.
Yeah.
And this would look nice. And I only hello. There's half a block on the floor. What happened to that?
Huh?
There's a block on the floor. Look.
Yeah, that was the thing I built. The example with the manipulating the game, because it looks like there's a diagonal block when there isn't.
How did you get out that quick?
Because of the open air bit.
Where?
Remember, we had this gap.
Oh, hang on. I've got to run out and.
We had this gap here.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
But you see, this was what I was on about. It looks like I've manipulated the game, but I haven't. Because you see, it looks like I've somehow done a diagonal block, but this is actually 4 triangle pieces in the middle.
And what would that do?
Nothing. It's just a manipulation to make you think that I've somehow made a diagonal block.
Yeah, because it looks diagonal
But-
because of the.
Yeah, it's just 4 triangles.
Oh.
See if I. Where is it?
Yeah.
See?
Oh yeah. I see. Yeah.
I suppose what I could really do as a mindfuck would be this
Coffee tone code.
to add to the confusion. Further.
Welcome to my
do that.
channel.
Doesn't it?
Well,
That just makes
hello
it
to
feel
you.
even crazier.
How are you today?
If you want to follow me and donate or subscribe, just hit that button on my page. Thank you.
I think it's great. I appreciate what you've done. What I've done is put 2 lights and fucking sensors up. I saw. Well, I'm gonna get them different coloured if I can. Do it like
What, these lights?
Yeah, like a yellowy tint, a very slight, subtle yellow tint.
I can do that for you now if you want.
Oh,
Let me. I can do it. Hang on. So if I do that,
mean, you're going to see yellow lights at night. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, spot on, perfect.
Let me try and make it more of a bright yellow. There we are.
Yep, that's spot on. You have to... Good. Right, we'll save this. Oh, actually, you've done that perfect. With the table sitting here. Actually, you know.
That's just where I chucked one.
No, I mean that can stay there. Can always have one on there and then one on the other side here. Yeah, we'll stick. Yeah. If you wanted, Connor.
Oh, over there, alright. Hang on.
Yeah, we'll have one on the other side over here somewhere. So they're together.
Added a little something over here.
A dishwasher. Oh, you stuck a bar in there.
Yeah, you can't walk around that way, but it looks nice.
Oh, you can't get in.
Let me fix what just deleted itself. Oh, that did. Okay, that's fine. Let me fix that as the game decides it wants to delete whatever it wants.
Yeah, the wall behind you just disappeared.
Yeah, I know. So let me. Where's it? 9.
Yeah.
I'll do it like that. Then it doesn't matter. Actually, what I could do, I could make it so that's actually part of the design. Where's the panel? There it is.
Shame we don't have a grate, like a grid gate. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Go on that way. Looks nice.
I'm going out.
Nice little.
I'm going out through the arch window. I've got to test it. Can you do me a favour?
What?
Close it so I can come in.
Oh, why is only one of those opened? Decided it wanted to be dodgy. Hang on. I need to have another fight with the machine. Give me a second.
Lawap.
Oh,
Welcome to my channel.
I've just seen what you've done. Oh, I've just seen what you've done. Yes, I've just noticed you are so sneaky, aren't you? You really are so sneaky. You are. You stuck another light on the back.
Oh, that one was always there.
Well, I've never noticed the one on the back. No, when did you put that on? When did you've just stuck that light on because you've lit it up yellow at the back of the building?
It was always. I stuck that in ages ago.
Oh, what's that? A spotlight?
Yeah.
It was because that's where one of the rotors is, so I said we should put that there to make it look like it's part of the design.
Yeah. And you can't do that on the other side because you need the rotor for the...
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's the rotor for the door, isn't it? Yeah.
How would that do it?
There's a spaceship. Want to come in?
I'm currently arguing with this thing still.
Right, let me know when you close it. I'm coming in to land.
Right.
Go on in.
Give me a moment then, because I've got to fight with this window. It's being pissy. Doesn't want to work properly. Where is it? See if I can get this to listen. Maybe this won't piss off Clang and just force it through. Yeah, you can come in. I'm currently fighting it because it doesn't want to close properly. See? And for some reason it's decided only that side, despite the fact both sides have the exact same stuff. This side has a problem. Because rotors are stupid. Then my thought is I could possibly force it through with a little bit of effort.
It was working before.
Yeah, before we added the glass. There we go, I'll force it through.
Right, will it work again now if you open it and close it?
Possibly.
Right.
Basically, I've added more power to it to tell it that it needs... There we go. Yeah, that's Clang.
What does clang mean?
It means I've pissed off the physics. Basically, I'm using more power to try and force it to push itself through a block. Which can backfire. If I push it too badly.
So how do we have it before that it worked?
When there wasn't any glass in the way, but the thing is, there's... Wait. Oh, I see why it's not going to work. Hang on. It's because this glass pane is that there is the issue. If I get this 2 to 3, so let me. I'll go G.
Still done a good job. Right, let's try it. Let's try it. Right, I'm coming in. Eagle has landed. Doors closed.
Maybe just doing that will make it work.
Shall I press F?
Yeah, do it. If this doesn't work, I know what. Yeah, fair enough. So let's do that.
No, it's going. It's doing it. It's doing it.
Yeah, I fixed it. It required an annoyance, but it's fixed.
Shall I try it again?
if you want. I had to remove a piece of glass for it to work.
Right, that works. Let's close it. Right, I'm going to close it.
Hopefully those won't cause an issue. Because that was another thing, those big bits was wanting to cause an issue as well.
I like how one comes down before the other. I think that's brilliant. Right, saving it. That's it. Perfect. Perfect.
So there's a little gap here, annoyingly, but that's
No,
a sacrifice I had to make.
I'm not going to
Over
sit.
here. There had to be a gap here to allow this to go, because there's a gap over there. That's why it wasn't. That's why it didn't have a problem with that side.
So it's all done, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
I completely fixed it.
I'm going to come out then. Jump out. Nope. Oh. Should carry on with this tomorrow. Right, I'm going to save it. Save as.
I love how the thing that you
Connor.
spawn in is like only a couple of blocks big. A couple of
Connor.
large blocks, that is.
Connor 5. Roof fixed. Next. Right. Okay. Right. I'll exit to main menu.
Yeah.
And I'll come. You have to tell me how I can join you, and we'll have a look at your.
Oh, I was just going to let you start your own one. If you want.
What?
All you have to do is.
Design one. Well,
Hang on.
I'll do it tomorrow because I've been streaming for
Oh.
10 hours and I've only had a
Actually,
3-hour sleep today, but I've saved
Actually,
it.
what I could do is it's. Do you know how to join someone via Steam?
Yeah, I can join you.
So. Yeah, it's just that. So I'm now in. Oh, it's
Right.
this save.
Right, so I can go join game, can't I?
Yep,
And,
should be able to.
And it's friends. What's your
Thanks. Wait a second. That's FG Connor. It's in normal.
we'll just type in Connor.
Well, if you go into your friends list, you should just find me playing Space Engineers and be able to click join.
There we are. You can type me up. And then I'm going to go to bed. What
Or
is
if
it?
invite you, just-
SCFDS. Oh, no.
That'll be it, I think.
Join. Yeah, type me up. I'll have a quick look. Will I click respawn?
Yeah, that'll be good. Should be all fine in this because it's creative. You should spawn next to me.
Yeah. I'll sit in the control deck with you. So,
This one isn't actually the original save. I thought it was. This one's actually got my ship when it wasn't fully built as well.
well, I don't know where I am.
Have you spawned in somewhere random or something?
Well, I'm upstairs somewhere.
What are you? Did you spawn in a ship?
Yeah, spawned inside it, yeah.
Oh god, which one?
Sorry?
I said which one because there's three.
Well, I don't know, but I mean,
Let me see. that. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Right, give me a second. You're in my friend's ship. I'll have to come collect you and lead you out, because this thing I want to keep alive.
Huh.
Oh, where is the entrance point? Because they hid it.
Yeah, because
Should we?
I shall have a look and then
So,
I shall go to bed. I see you flying around.
no, I'm looking for the bloody entrance. There it is.
Oh, that's, whoa. I won't be long because I'm absolutely knackered.
Right. You're up there. Hello. Follow me. Oh, you didn't come out. There you go. So that's a friend of mine's ship
Yeah.
that you were just in. That took 10 people, and then there's a half constructed, well, about a quarter constructed version of mine, if that.
Where's your one?
Or the two either side.
Oh well, you
But
can I just
one of
want
them's not fully built.
Well, I'll pop in and have a look because
Yeah, this is
I'll be on this
this is it,
tomorrow
remember.
because I'm absolutely shattered.
Do you? So you'll actually be able to use this one properly now, with its working gravity. Let me close the door. Just press X. You'll fall to the bottom because it's got gravity.
Oh.
Right, it's nice how I've set it up. But, you follow me to the main part. Actually, it doesn't matter if these doors open and close. Just gonna let all the oxygen out. I don't care. You know where the main part is from here, don't you? Up here. You can control it if you want. It moves quite slowly. At least it turns quite slowly. Then press V and you have full control. The gyroscopes are quite weak. Oh, there is one thing you could do, actually. If you want, we could jump it.
What to go? Can you go to other planets?
This map doesn't have any planets, but you could, yeah. So if you were to let it go, let the throttle go, and let it stop,
Let it stop.
and get out of the seat, I can set something up for you. Give me a second. G. Oh, it is already set. Okay, what's it set to?
Go on, you drive. I'll sit in the
So-
front because
There's no need. I didn't realise it was already set up. So you can if I'll change this slightly.
because I will be going to bed in about a couple of minutes. I shall spend time tomorrow.
So get into the front seat, and just if you press 1 when you're in it, you'll notice something.
Right.
I think it should be set up.
Just press 1, yeah?
Yeah, is there something in your 1 slot on your hotbar? There you go. We're jumping.
Holy crap.
Yep. We are now in a completely different part of space. If you get out and look behind you, nothing to be seen. We're gone. Somewhere random.
Or anywhere.
We could have just jumped up to 1,000 kilometers in any direction. There are actually gun ports on this thing, but I haven't got any of them hooked up with any weapons. There's 15 different locations for weapons. If you want, you could fly her into an asteroid, I wouldn't mind.
I'm going to.
Oh, you arse.
Yeah.
It would be better if I had the speed mod on, but oh well. Yeah, just go full pelt into one of them if you want.
What's going to happen?
Oh, it'll crash. But you'll still be able to fly it because this thing's got quite a lot of redundancy. So head into one of those asteroids.
I was going to warp into it.
Oh, that won't happen.
Won't it?
Warp will remove you, will teleport you away.
Oh.
It's random, it will never actually crash you into anywhere. I once told it to warp me directly into another ship and it arrived about 1.5 kilometers away, so it can't. You'll just have to crash it into an asteroid. I'm going to go in third person view so I can actually view it crashing. I'm on full pace. And that was only at half speed. So.
It didn't even crash.
Now pull it back. It definitely crashed. Or shall I? I'll pull it back. I'll pull it out. Let's see the damage. Yeah, the front came off. It's like that old thing. It's like, well, the front fell off. Well, it wasn't supposed to do that. Let me go full pelt in again. See if I can do it. See how much more damage we can inflict. 80. Just. Look, all that damage, still flyable. Just
yeah,
about.
Yeah, you know, you made a hole in it. Look, look.
It's just a little hole.
Look, you could...
I still have thrusters in all directions. This thing is still perfectly flyable, even with all that gone.
Hey, look, there's all your plates floating.
Yeah. To think this thing's still flyable, and that's just whee. Still flyable.
Oh, it's going to come off next bit. Oh, look, more panels have come off.
Yep. So as you see, yeah, a lot of redundancy.
Oh.
There we go. Can't go left or right anymore. I can only go up and down, forward and backwards. Without a gyroscope. But I have gyroscope, so now I think this might be the final one.
What you should do is go forward, and then press the teleport.
Well, one of the jump drives just exploded. I think, yeah. So did the power. We've actually only got battery power left.
Go on. Right close to it and then warp. Right close
I'm going to
to
try.
Right.
I'm literally... We've only got battery power, so we can't really do anything. I can barely move.
How are you getting there?
I do love how this thing could still move, even with, you know, the front half of it cut off. Oh, the jump drive isn't even charged, so I'm just going to ram it. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, that was anticlimactic.
Oh well.
But still, it's still flyable. Technically, it's just about flyable, even with all that off. Oh god, I just noticed. Look at how close it was to hitting me in first person. If you get out your seat, look at how close it was.
You've lost me now. What?
Like, look at in front of me. Look at how much space there is between me and.
Oh fuck! You got nothing left.
I know.
Oh look! Oh
There's
look
nothing
at!
there.
Oh look at that! Look, it's like a bloody armed city. Oh.
All of that destroyed, and the only reason it stopped working because the heavy armor went. The reactors blew up. That's the only reason it failed.
Well, you weren't going very fast either, was you?
Yeah, that's because directly below us was 2 nuclear reactors, and they had blown up on the previous. I'll place them back in so you can see how big they are. Look, these were directly underneath us. If you
Oh,
come
there's
round
a
here, you'll see
SPRT mining carriage. What's that?
just something small. It won't matter. But if you see, look, these were what were powering us. Come here, look, these 2 giant nuclear reactors. That was what was giving us power. I just placed them back. If you want, we can go after that thing and ram it.
Go on in. And then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Take a seat. Hopefully it doesn't disappear like a lot of them like to. This the final hurrah.
Oh, you got smoke coming out the back.
I bet I do.
Yeah, you got smoke coming out the back.
The front third of the ship's fallen off. I wonder why.
So is this someone else in the game then, is it?
No, this is an AI.
Oh.
It's an AI freight ship, I think. But we can still go in and ram it.
Grab all the bits. Yeah, your ship's not looking too good.
And yet, it's still kind of flyable.
Yep.
I mean, it's nothing like my mate's ship. That thing could take a serious beating. That thing, it's created so it actually has repairable thrusters and all sorts. Mine isn't designed for that sort of level of combat. Oh, target is in sight.
$2K. Okay. Outside view. Oh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. No, it's not looking good. It's
Hello.
Not oh my God, Jesus Christ!
I ripped it in 2.
Fuck it.
Oh, it's shooting at us. Get out! I ripped it in 2. Oh, that was amazing. It's literally cut the thing in half, and we're still flying. I mean, both of my one of my reactors blew up in that collision as well. But, you know.
You got
Oh, that was brilliant.
You got another one up there, 4.7k.
That's one of the pieces I think we just hit.
Oh. Yes.
That's the bigger piece.
Well, it was.
Oh, it's gone out of range. Let's see if I can catch it. I just took a glance as your stream as I saw it get cut in half. Because I've been watching so long, the time lag's gotten really bad. Looks like we can't find it again. It's a shame. But yeah. Good bit of fun, I suppose. Oh wait, no, there it is. Well, that's another one, maybe. I think it might be. Well, no time like the present. Going for a final hurrah, hey?
Oh, poor shit, about smoking.
I must admit, this thing, despite it not being designed for, like, an over amount of redundancy, can take some serious hits before it's knocked out entirely.
Well, you had to hit that asteroid at least 3 or 4 times for it to lose all your stuff.
And this is light armor, so it breaks quite easily.
Would this break up in a fight? I mean, you wouldn't be able.
This thing wouldn't stand a chance. Like, you know, my friendship would destroy this thing, no questions. His is covered in like multiple layers of heavy armor. The only thing that could take that thing out, other than a long fight, is a railgun.
Oh, full speed ahead.
I am. This thing seemingly is flying away.
Shame I can't take a screenshot of the explosion. BF12, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I use print screen personally, but...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have to select an area.
I mean, on your
yes.
stream, you'll be able to rewatch it and...
Oh,
like,
I'm gonna...
Actually, that's one thing on the stream. During
because I'm putting this in high definition. This is going on YouTube in high definition HD. It'll take all night to.
So what I could do actually is when this crash happens, because I've got a second screen, I'll quickly go over to the second screen and clip it, because it clips like the last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Though we're only coming at this thing about 20 meters a second, because I think it's a piece that might have crashed off of it. But oh, and I've only got 4 minutes of power. Oh, let go now. It's 7 days.
Here we go.
Here we are, getting close. Hello there. Oof. Oh. We went. Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I can't clip it. That's a shame.
We blew out.
Yeah.
Oh well.
we crashed. It destroyed. Destroyed the reactor, and where we were sitting, in the process.
Oh, well, in that case then, I shall finish the stream and end it on a 10.5 minutes. Guys, thanks very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for your help. I'll be back on tomorrow. Till then, take care and stay safe. Right.